Yo, what up? How's everybody doing? I don't know how my camera manages to move this much every day. I think it's from the desk going up and down. Oh, you guys like that angle? All right. What up, Brownie? What up, Cruel? The T in CBT stands for Throne and Liberty. Here we go again. Closed beta test? Closed beta Throne and Liberty. Cruel, are you playing Ashes of Creation? Probably not. It's like $3,000 in EU money, huh? Is my inventory clean enough to do some Abyssal? I think so. Do we go to Silius or Sanctum? Let's go to Sanctum because it's raining. That's actually very convenient. Oh, I think it's about to stop raining in 30 seconds. Let's hurry. What is Bellandir? Bellandir is a giant sandworm. Have you ever seen the movie Tremors? Have you ever seen the movie Dune? Have you ever read the book Dune by Frank Herbert? It's a giant sandworm that comes out of the ground. Have you ever played New Worlds? It's a giant sandworm that comes out of the desert and tries to eat you. And it drops the best weapons in the game for staff and sword and shield and the other guy. Crossbow. Yeah, so it drops these right here. Bellandir's Languishing Blade, Bellandir's Toxic Spine Throwers, Bellandir's Hivemind Staff. All very, very strong. Especially the staff. The staff's crazy. The sword and the crossbow, I could see arguments for others, but the staff is just bonkers. Probably the best weapon in the whole game. None? You never seen it? You never played New World or the movie Tremors? Or Dune? When are they going to make a Dune MMO, dude? That's such a good IP. Wait for Ashes to leave alpha at some point. About a year from now. About a year from now. I've been promoting your trade calculator in my guilds. It's pretty useful, huh? I had to update it. One of the calculations was slightly off. It's off by 8%. It's fixed now, though. Dune MMO is coming? They're making a Dune MMO, sorta? Okay, but is it going to be a good one? Who's making it? Blizzard? Alright, there's a lot of people here. It's about to close, though, so it'll thin out, hopefully. Let's pop some food and just do this. We'll go with Solent food. I don't think I'm going to be killing fast enough for token efficiency to be a big priority here. So we'll just go with Solent, and then let's start popping these. Hydromancer, we like. Geomancer, we like. Pyro Arrow, we don't like. Tracker Guardian is okay. The trackers are a little hard to get here, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Alright. It's good lists. Sanctum contracts, not that bad. As long as you don't take the wrong ones, they're not that bad. There are no good MMO, just better than the others. True. Kind of like dating, am I right, fellas? Funcom? Never heard of them. What is Funcom? Like the guys who made Street Fighter? How would we know that? That's a good question. Hold on, I need to switch builds. They made the MMO Secret Worlds. Was Secret Worlds good? I feel like I've heard about Secret Worlds. Was it pay to win? Did you guys know that if we were living in the Dune universe and playing MMOs, instead of pay to win, it would be hydrate to win? You'd have to give your water for gear in your MMO. That's what they should do. They should make a Dune MMO, and then inside of the Dune MMO, you should be able to play another MMO as your MMO character. Playing a character in the MMO. And in order to swipe in the game within the game, you have to spend your water that you earn in the actual Dune MMO. They should put me in charge of this. Haha. Secret World was a cult hit. Had cool puzzles. Oh, Anarchy Online. Wow, I remember Anarchy Online. That's from back in the day. Anarchy Online. Half of you weren't even born when Anarchy Online was a thing. It's probably like none of the same devs. Hawk Tua on your gear for healing. They made the Age of Conan MMO and Conan Exiles a survival game. Okay, I remember Age of Conan as well. It's another boomer game. Conan Exiles turned out to be really good, right? What time is Bellandir? Bellandir's in about 3 hours. We have the Boonstone in 2.5 hours, and then we have Bellandir right after the Boonstone. And it is a conflict Bellandir, right? Last one was peace, so this one should be conflict. Wait, no, it's peace again. Oh. Why is it peace again? Okay. So we have Peace Bell and then Peace Tevent, and then it goes Conflict Bell, Conflict Tevent next week. That's kind of bizarre, though. We just had a Peace Bell and a Conflict Tevent, so I expected there to be another Conflict Bell. I feel like it changed to Peace. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. Does it have some Last Oasis vibes? The Dune MMO? Does it have, like, a development timeline? Is Staff Longbow pretty good? Yeah, Staff Longbow's a very popular meta build right now. Very common, very strong in large scale. A little bit exposed in small scale, but still very strong. Planned 2025 release. Wow, okay. Next year, huh? What are the odds that actually happens? So we're going to have a Dune MMO, we're going to have Arcade Chronicles, we're going to have Ashes of Creation all within like a year of each other? Allegedly. Oh, and Brighter Shores is coming out in a few days, at least the first chapter of it. Who's going to be playing that? I don't have time for this stuff, dude. Your ideas reminded me of Last Oasis. I haven't followed Dune MMO too close. Seems like a mid MMO. But I am playing TNL. Yeah. Dune, it's just such a cool setting. I miss the setting in Last Oasis too, dude. Just running around on my little walker. Just driving in circles. Harpooning the fragments out in the desert. Last Oasis. That was some cozy content. That was a game that could never quite figure it out after the first season. They could just never quite figure it out. I bet you they're still doing, like, seasonal wipes and stuff, right? Still updating that game? I feel like I get emails from them every once in a while. Knowing Funcom will be a messy launch period. So what was the last release they had? Conan Exiles, or did they release something since then? Because it's been a minute, right? Since Conan Exiles came out? What up, Florin? Last Oasis is now owned by another company. Same devs now supports mods. Maybe that's the future of gaming. Let's just use AI to create a Last Oasis mod that plays like every MMO we've ever wanted to play. You're still working on LO? Most of the team was moved to work on other games so the studio doesn't shut down. Do they have other games? Some of my best memories gaming ever are from the first season of Last Oasis, man. I wish that it could be like a thing again. It just, they totally extinguished the magic of that game in subsequent seasons. I don't know what, it was like a combination of the weird water changes and the grappling changes and like the new player experience and just, I don't know, dude. I couldn't even really put my finger on one thing. It just felt like off when we went back and played it again. Legendary fumble. Just goes to show all good MMOs are made by accident. It can be reversed at any time. Bellright, which is doing pretty well. Huh. I don't think I've heard of it. I'm probably out of the loop, though. Very out of the loop these days, boys. I only play 2 games at a time. NGU Idle and whatever MMO or Souls-like currently has my attention. That's it. That's all my gaming. Never been an MMO than OG Star Wars Galaxies. My best friend in high school was obsessed with that game. I would always tell him about Ultima Online. He'd always tell me about Star Wars Galaxies. But our parents wouldn't let us have multiple subscriptions. We can only have one $10 a month sub. Man, $10 a month back then is like $500 in today's money. I can't believe they let us have any subs. That was back when $10 actually bought shit. I don't even think you can get a drink at Starbucks for $10 anymore. Yeah, back when a $5 footlong was $5. How much is it now? Back when a pizza from Little Caesars was $5. Starbucks here is around 7. I went to Starbucks, when was it? Maybe a year ago? I just wanted to go somewhere with my laptop where the reason I went there is because I knew they would do like 50-cent refills or whatever. And I had a project that I needed to do, and I knew I was going to need an extreme amount of caffeine. And I was like, okay, I'll just go to Starbucks, I'll order the large, and then I'll do 50-cent refills for the next 4 hours. And just, you know, work on this until my heart stops. And it was a pretty underwhelming experience. I don't think I'm ever going to go back. I would rather just pay extra money and go to a regular coffee place, or just make coffee at home. I don't know, Starbucks used to be cozy. They used to have like couches and stuff. Now it's all like Spartan and weird. It feels like they don't even want you there. $15 Canadian. Well, Canadian dollars, that's like monopoly money, right? I'm not actually sure if you can legally use that to buy anything. Unless you're pretending. Do they still pretend like it's real money up there? Nowadays you pay extra to go to Starbucks? Not if you're getting 50-cent refills. Don't you need to buy a drink and get out? Starbucks coffee is so bad, but good American coffee shops are so hard to find in my experience. Come from a place that makes insanely good coffee. I find good coffee in the randomest places, like just like hole-in-the-wall diners and stuff. Do I have Victor's morale equipped on this build? I do. Okay. Man, I'm like out of mana constantly when I'm farming. I don't know what it is about this build that's so mana hungry. I didn't really have this issue before. It's probably because I'm not blocking anything. I need to get hit with some purple circles. He's not doing any. He's not doing any purple circles. Man, it definitely thinned out. I knew it was going to thin out, but not like this. This went from like 20 people here to like 10 or 5. Our group is falling apart. In my lead? Sir, can you please cast a spell at me so I can get some mana back? I'm going to expensive places and liking food there way more nowadays. Must be nice. Make pretty good pizza dough nowadays. I have to limit myself when it comes to pizza so much nowadays. I used to just eat like a whole pizza and just suffer afterwards. Can't do that anymore. It's taking its toll. As we level our skills up, mana cost went up. I'm only recently starting to have mana issues. Yeah, actually, that might be it. I have been doing a lot of skill leveling lately. Every diner I go to on East Coast burns the milk at 220 degrees, steaming with the worst extraction. Probably pre-ground beans. It tastes like actual dirt. I see what you're saying, but also sometimes when coffee tastes like literal dirt, I kind of like it. It has to be good dirt, though, you know? Okay, my group completely collapsed. I'll make one. It's working? Alright, I'm in charge now. Oh, that was easy. That filled up instantly. These people were all just running around solo. And that guy's dead. He can't get back in. That's so sad. What happened, man? Why'd you Why'd you die in Sanctum? Oh no. Bread bloats the fuck out of me nowadays. Can't eat it much anymore. Yeah, I can't either. Although I've heard that if you go to other countries, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I have a buddy of mine who's got a lot of the same intolerances that I do. He just took a trip to Italy, and he was like, yeah, dude, I was eating the bread and the pasta there, and I was totally fine. It's only the American bread that messes me up. So, I don't know what we're putting in our food, but we'll probably never find out, because there's too much money involved. Blame Monsanto? Well, I have no idea if this is true, but I heard somewhere that the wheat that we use in American bread has like 100 times more gluten than they have in other places. I don't know why that's the case. It could definitely be some sort of like weird adaptation to the kind of pesticides we're using, or if it's just like a side effect of the way that we selectively breed it, or what. But yeah, that doesn't seem natural. Try sourdough. Yeah, sourdough's not as bad, but it's still... more is better. Doesn't have time to eat all the glucose. Oh, we grow it too fast? Domino's has something in there that is evacuation zone. I don't know if Monsanto is causing digestive issues. I think Monsanto is causing all the hormonal issues, all the endocrine disruptors. All the atrazine. I mean, I guess it probably could be causing gut issues too, but yeah, I think they're more responsible for your plummeting testosterone levels. Heard, can't you read? What? You think it's worth building PvE build if you really like it? Like different gear for PvE? I don't think you need to in T1. I think the PvE in T1 is very easy. It's possible that you will have separate gear for PvE in Tier 2, but I think it depends on the builds. It depends on the weapons you're playing. I don't think most people will bother, but if you're like really into running challenge dungeons, then you might have some PvE only gear. I could see like having a PvE weapon, because there's a lot of, for example, like hit is the biggest thing I can think of. There's a lot of scenarios where like if I wanted to be stronger in PvE, I would just give up a lot of the hit or a lot of the evasion that I have, and put that more towards like crit and things that are just going to make me hit harder. Just listen to some podcasts with RFK Jr. and his VP. Our food is so fucked. Yeah. It's crazy how that guy got labeled as fringe when he's like one of the most successful environmental lawyers of all time. What is Tier 1 and 2? Tier 1 is just the content phase that we're in right now. So tier 2 dungeons will be coming this month. And in Korea, tier 2 dungeons also had tier 2 gear. We're not going to get the tier 2 gear right away. But we might get something called challenge dungeons, which is like Mythic Plus. And so the tier 2 dungeons, if you ever played Mythic Plus, there's like the dungeon level 1, dungeon level 2, dungeon level 3, and they get harder and harder, and the mobs scale, and then they also add more mechanics every few levels. So they're actually like really, really hard at the higher levels. And so if you want to push those and like be on the leaderboard and get all the top rewards, then you're probably going to be min-maxing your gear for PvE more than you normally would. Again, I don't think this is going to be like necessary for most players, just for like highly competitive leaderboard pushing PvEers. I still think most players will just have one set of gear for both PvP and PvE. But when challenge dungeons come out, people that are much more PvE focused will have a lot more content to digest and to min-max for. Nowhere else in the world has food as bad as NA. I don't know about nowhere. Just dropped my first ever boss loot, Juno Warblade, and because my guild eclipsed and it was Peace Boss, it goes to guild auction. Meanwhile, Peace Boss loot, it's whoever acquired. I hate my luck. Because my guild eclipsed and it was Peace Boss, it goes to guild auction. Is that just like the rule that your guild has? That seems kind of arbitrary, if I'm being honest. So you get to keep your peace loot, but the conflict loot goes to the guild? Is that the rule? I feel like that's a bad rule. What's the logic behind that? Love the concept of challenge dungeons, especially the ways to get more rewards for challenging contents. I do not understand the purpose of how the reward structure TNL plans to roll out for T2 dungeons. What will be the purpose of completing them? Will T1 rewards be implemented when TNL decide to release T2 gear? Probably what it'll be is a lot more T1 drops with higher drop rates. So let's say that right now, getting a purple armor piece from a tier 1 dungeon is a 5% chance. Maybe from a tier 2 dungeon it'll be like a 10% chance. And so it'll be a more efficient use of your tokens. Also, there's probably some armor that is boss only right now. Like, you know, pieces of the Field General set or the Swirling Essence set or Shadow Harvester. Some of those pieces you can only get from field bosses will probably start to drop in T2s. So even though there won't be necessarily new gear, it'll be a much better method or a much more reliable method to acquire the gear that's already in the game. So it'll be kind of like a catch-up mechanic. And this is just me speculating. Obviously, we don't know because they're doing it differently than they did it in KR. But they have said that T2 dungeons are coming before T2 gear. So this is just my guess of how they're going to make it viable. And then the challenge dungeons in KR were tied to something called runes. And I feel like they're probably gonna give those to us pretty soon. Runes are just they're kind of another form of vertical progression. They're like sockets that you put in your gear, and you can level them up. They start at level 1 and they go all the way to level 30. And it's just like stats. It's just, you know, like sockets from any other game. You can put more crit in there, you can put more health, it's all that stuff. And the higher challenge dungeon you complete, the more of those runes and the better of the runes you get. So I would expect that comes with challenge dungeons pretty early. I don't think they're going to like redo that system too much. They're making it less RNG than it was in KR. So in KR you had to gamble your socket unlocks, and it was kind of toxic. They're getting rid of that for global, which I'm very happy that they're doing that. But overall, it's probably going to work pretty much the same. The higher level challenge dungeons you do, the more runes you get, the better runes you get. Some guilds are abusing this shit. What, Eclipse? The amount of crying over Eclipse, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because gamers are just soft nowadays. But, like... this game already pulls so many punches when it comes to PvP. And the fact that you can force PvP for 10 minutes every 12 hours, people are so mad about it. It's kind of funny to me. When I visited my home country in Croatia, the food is all homegrown, and they banned many additional ingredients. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll get there in another decade, maybe. I think it's going to take a while. Right now, the only problem with the game is that it's limiting in PvE content. 3 co-op dungeons a day isn't enough. Well, I like that it's only 3 a day. I can barely get through everything I need to do in this game. If it was more than 3 a day, I don't think I'd be able to keep up. I like that they limit it, actually. Leon, I don't even know what you're arguing about. We should save resources for the next rarity of gear. I wouldn't save resources for it, no. I mean, well, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Save them as opposed to what? I definitely wouldn't neglect the gear that you have right now. The next tier of gear is not going to be here for a while. They said runes are getting reworked in the West. I don't know that they said they were getting reworked. They said that they were going to make it so that they're not getting RNG unlocked. I don't know that they're going to rework it, really. You play before Global? Yeah, I played on KR for a while. Get tired of the complaining it's not even funny anymore? No, it is funny. It is funny. I wish I could have... Oh, man. Last night, we did an Eclipse on Juno and Eridus at the same time. The only peace bosses... This actually was kind of toxic because both the peace bosses were inside of dungeons. I feel like there should always be at least one peace boss that's not in a dungeon. And that way, you know, everyone gets a chance to go and do a boss. This time, it was just Juno and Eridus. And so we split up and we eclipsed both of them at the same time. And the... oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. It's nighttime. I have the wrong skills on. I might be dead here. Alright. Well... There's one down. Brother. I need help with my inventory. Alright. Currently unable to use. But yeah, global chat went nuts when we eclipsed both Juno and Eridus. People were not happy. We can't do any bosses now because of Ethereum. I kind of do see their pain on that one, though. I feel like there should always be at least one peace boss that's not in a dungeon. It doesn't really matter because they're going to change it pretty soon so that we can't eclipse peace bosses at all. So it's kind of a moot point. It's only going to be an issue for another week or two. They've already said they're going to change it. The whiners have defeated us with their whining. Wait, I can't see his health either? Okay. The Umbramancer cursed everyone? I couldn't see my health, I couldn't see his health. These guys are not paying attention. I guess they just want that Umbramancer tag. I mean, I kind of want it too. How many is that? 5? Are there any left? Umbramancer reset. I think that's all of them. Oh shit, I should have helped I should have helped him kill it. No, I'm not gonna be able to do my contracts. I think I killed everybody, you guys. What else would Eclipse be for? That's a great question. I got a Calzan chest with my green geared in alts. Hell yeah, dude. You gonna sell it? You can still just extract the traits, right? They said they weren't gonna be sellable, but they're totally sellable. All you have to do is just extract if it's a weapon or litho if it's armor. Is there open world PvP in Torn and Liberty? Yeah, you're looking at it. You see me wipe that whole group? They can't get back in now either. The door's closed. I got this whole place to myself. Which is actually not a good thing because I don't think I can solo the boss. But I didn't think that through beforehand. Alright, let's go find someone else. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh! I did a whoopsie. I should have done that with full health. I just assumed that they weren't going to be that strong. Bro, those guys reacted so fast. Okay. Well, did I not get him? Damn, brother. My guillotine was... Maybe the mob got the kill. Alright, I think I took one with me. I don't know, though. That was exciting. I think I could have taken all 3 of them if I was smarter about it. I was too cocky there. Are runes tradable? No, the rune hammers can be sold on the market, but the runes themselves are not tradable. Last night when Abyss Dungeon was spawning, my group saw the Eclipse person at the boss. We kept following the person until they eclipsed and tried to snipe them out of Silius. Well, he already got mass reported once, which is kind of cringe. I have evidence that Ethereum is cheating. What do we do? Do we go AFK on the bridge? Unreleased gear, 3 cloaks, 3 bracers, 3 rings, 3 belts, 3 necklaces. That's 5 of the dungeons. I don't know what's in the 6th. Yeah, but in KR, that's all level 55 gear, so I don't know. What are we listening to? Any idea why I can only do 3 resistance contracts at a time? I used to be able to do 4 or 5, now 3. I don't have other contracts open. You probably do have other contracts open. You just need to open this window and click on the yellow button and then go look and see. Never seen so many random guilds team up and not fight each other just to get at your guilds. That's what they need to do. Yeah, they need to start forming alliances. There's an alliance system in the game so that you can ally other guilds. That is what you are meant to do. It is a Zerg game. Instead of crying about it in global, people should be making allies. If you want a fair fight, go into the arena or go to a boonstone. You have that content as well. They should show on the tab with the yellow dot. Yeah, they should. Does bind count as a debuff? Yes. Every form of crowd control counts as a debuff. So if you have debuff duration as a trait, then it'll reduce the duration of all that stuff on you. In the dev talk, the guy said it wasn't intended that way, but honestly, how does KR even use it? He didn't say it wasn't intended that way. He did not say that. He said that it was... What did he say? He said it was like too negative of an experience or too unexpected of an experience or something like that. He did not say it was not intended, because it's absolutely intended.
Need something to kill constructs? I'll make something extra sturdy.
On PC, if you hit in, it will bring up your content manager and let you see what contracts you have. How did you get the 1 in your profile icon on the top left? I don't know. It's different stuff, guild effects. Are you talking about this? This is just the 1 from being up in a party. Extracted Shock Commander Sabatons and hit max health. Well, there you go. How much was that? What up, Migrania? Ollie Olsen with 10 gifted. Oh my. Shut Up and Squat, Venombi, Jean, Elite Echo, Hate Cube, God King, Aldios, Bronicus, Rayla, and Driving Tired. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigades. Thanks for hooking it up, dude. What is the current hit chance requirement to always hit? Your hit chance has to be higher than your opponent's evasion if you want to always hit. So if they have 2,000 evasion, you need 2,000 hit, which is impossible to get. But if they have 1,000 evasion, then you can get 1,000 hit and you'll always hit them. Are daggers of the resistance any good? Yeah, they're the best blue option. 55 dropping with T2 dungeons or gear? No, 55 won't be for a while. 55 is with the new Talandra landmass. We'll get T2 dungeons way before we get the new landmass. What am I drinking? Some weird mushroom thing? I don't know. I'm still waiting on my Focus. It was supposed to get here like 2 weeks ago. And it hasn't got here. I think that the shipping company lost it. I don't know if I'm gonna have to... I had to open a ticket. I don't know if they're gonna send me more or what. I got my shaker. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I got my ice shaker, but I never got my product. Never got my caffeine, so I'm just drinking random stuff. Started the game as Expo Dagger and struggled with groups to do content. Switched to Staff Wand. Now that I'm maxed, I miss being DPS for PvP. I mean, Staff Wand is an insane build, though, dude. You can totally DPS as a Staff Wand. That is so strong. Okay, we still got some nighttime. Let's go clown around in Shadow Crypt. Is it worth going for resistances like stun or weakness, etc.? Typically, no. If you're playing Sword and Shield, there's a resistance passive you can take. And so that makes building some resistances worthwhile. A lot of people are going for collision resist in particular. But if you're just building it in a vacuum, I don't think you're going to get enough for it to really matter. You kind of have to be playing an SNS. Yeah, because I mean, all you can really do, you can get it on, what, belt, bracelet, and cloak. I just don't think those 3 things are enough to really matter. If you have gear that has resistance on it implicitly, like as one of the traits up at the top, then I think that could be good. But I don't know if there's a lot of gear that does that. I don't know if there's any gear actually that has just like resistance on it. I've seen chance, like my Mordekai's has stun chance on it. But do you guys see a lot of gear that has like stun resistance? Yeah, okay, weaken resistance. So, I mean, if you happen to have resistance on gear that you were already using, then maybe you could make something out of it. But I wouldn't like try to build just for that. I wouldn't pick a piece like, oh, this piece has collision resistance, so I'm gonna pick it. I wouldn't make it your deciding factor. I would only use it if it was already on a piece that you were gonna use anyways. The problem is people get so much CC chance from perception. That's why resistance is underwhelming. Because everyone's running at least 30 perception, and a lot of people are running 60 perception. So that's already 150 to 300 CC chance. So I mean, like you have to overcome that, and then even then, like it's just not easy to get enough for it to really matter. I've seen builds saying late T1 ready for T2. What is it? I don't get it. They're probably they're either talking about T1 gear or T1 dungeons, but they're probably talking about gear if you're looking at a build. They're saying this is all the best gear in the first phase of the game, and you'll be ready for the second phase of the game, which won't be till like February, so you don't have to worry about it too much right now. Is it worth the blue-to-blue transfer with like 2-3 trades? Do I lose potential blessing, or is it 1-to-1? It's all 1-to-1. Yeah, each one of those trades that converts is worth 24 when you go to blue-to-blue. So it doesn't have to be fully filled up. If you watch my guide on upgrading, I talk about how I did a bunch of helmet transfers, and none of them were filled up all the way. Because I went like blue to blue to blue like 4 or 5 times, and they were all like 2/3 filled because it wasn't worth filling them up completely, because I was just using whatever stuff I happened to have in my inventory. I wasn't actually trying to max them out. But then once you go to blue to purple, you need to make sure they're all filled, because that's a much higher ratio. What level can I PvP? Only 50? You can PvP before 50, but I wouldn't recommend it. You're going to get just completely obliterated. Leaders and guilds not in the main alliance need to get coordinated. Mark whatever alliance owns the bosses as hostile. Instruct their guilds to only kill hostile targets. Yeah, that's a lot of organization. I don't think NA Brain can handle that. If each purple item costs 90 to 170 to buy, is it worth to do blue to purple route? Well, have you seen the trait guide? That's what the whole purpose of that spreadsheet is for, is to calculate all that for you and tell you what's worth doing and what's not. And, you know, I've made it pretty much as simple as possible. But you can't skip the step of actually putting the prices in and checking. Tried one of those mushroom drinks and didn't like it. This one just tastes like root beer. Kombucha is better. Yeah, I like kombucha. Darkslayer Dagger, a good option for budget Greatsword Dagger. Yeah, it is. You just have to be careful about your hit with Darkslayer. A lot of people will use Liquarius for the perception. Darkslayer doesn't have any perception, it's all strength. So, was that guy not level 50? Kind of fell over. I feel bad now. He might have been like level 30. So yeah, you just have to be careful about your hit rate, but you don't necessarily have to build high hit. Like, one thing I've come to realize is that in T1, people have so much melee evasion that if someone's building it, like, it kind of is what it is. I mean, more hit is nice, but you could also just ignore them and go hit someone else who doesn't have high melee evasion, which is what I end up doing most of the time. They're an epic version of Daggers of the Resistance? No, not really. Daggers of the Resistance are really well statted. I actually have a build on my quest log that's a dentist plus the blue daggers, because they're so good. That you can use them. You could really use them until the end of T1. They're that good. But you do get more traits on the purple weapon, And then, you know, I'm using Dark Slayers, A, because they help me hit 50 strength, B, because they have an extra trait. They have an extra trait level for each of these. And then C, I know I'm going to eventually swap out to Tevinth anyway, so... Isn't it the entire reason tanks go for the Blessed Templar Cloak? For resistance? Yeah, I mean, that's tanks though, right? Like, we established that for SNS, building resistance could be worth it. I just don't think it's worth it for anyone else. Could you give examples for solo buff? What would buff duration help with when you're solo? It helps... I don't think solo really matters. It just helps with all buffs. So, it would depend on your builds. But, I mean, I think pretty much every build has buffs. Any ability that says, you know, this is going to increase your movement speed, this is going to increase your crit, this is going to do this is going to do that. These are all buffs. Those are all going to last longer with buff duration. Crypt is empty. I was trying to farm Abyssal Spectres for boots, and they all got tagged and stolen. Well, this is nighttime, so it always empties out at nighttime. People don't want to die. What time is Bellandir? About 2.5 hours. What up, Moon? What is the traits for crossbow? Is heavy hit, and speed is good? If it's a Rex crossbow, yeah. Those are probably the 3 I would pick. Should you try Saradoma? Saradoma have been kind of dead lately. How do you maximize your guillotine blade damage? There's a few ways. The biggest way that you maximize your guillotine damage is you open up with Ascending Slash first. So you bind somebody either with Precision Dash, or in my case, I can also use Shadow Strike because I have daggers. And then you Ascending Slash to knock them prone. This guy's actually fighting. And then you take the effect duration increase on Ascending Slash, and so that'll keep them on the ground longer. This one right here. You also take damage increased. This will make your guillotine hit harder, because you're going to use the guillotine next. And then... you take the charge specialization. Make sure you charge it up all the way. And does guillotine have... No, thinking of death blow. Yeah, so basically you just make sure that you're knocking them on the ground first with Ascending Slash, and then following up straight away with guillotine. You don't want to use anything in between the Ascending Slash and the guillotine, or else it'll consume that, you know, damage boost for your next hit. And if you take the extended duration on Ascending Slash, then you should have enough time to fully charge the guillotine all the way, unless somebody comes up and peels you. Start a crossbow dagger PvE account 2 weeks ago. Do you think it's worth changing to Greatsword Dagger? No. Greatsword Dagger sucks. Don't play it. It's boring. Boring and weak. Crossbow Dagger's super good, man. It's so good. Especially in PvE. What don't you like about it? What spreadsheets? The spreadsheet that is linked in the trade upgrading guide. There's a whole video on it, if you're curious. Run close to 300 collision resistance on my bow staff. Do you feel like it does anything, Grixis? I don't know. Like, I have 600 stun chance and 250 collision chance without even paying attention to it. So, like... anyone with stun resistance, it's not going to matter. If someone has 300 collision resistance, it's going to help them a little bit. But, I don't know. I'm still going to get them most of the time. Like, the stats that you give up for that, that's a really tough trade-off. Can't seem to get a team together to run Cave of Destruction every time. We have no healer and other players who don't know what they're doing and mix for a rough time. You just have non-healers queuing up as healer in the Party Finder? Might have to just start looking for a guild and doing runs with the homies. The server is so quiet during the day now. There's like no PvP until later at night. It almost feels like a West Coast server. It feels like everyone who plays this server is West Coast. All the action starts at like 10 p.m. Eastern. What happened? Where are you? Okay, I found him. Not an ideal combo there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish him off. And he's a healer, so I'm gonna have to wait for my whole combo to come back. He probably won't be able to kill me either, though. Wait, is he Greatsword Wand? Oh, I love this guy. What a build. I missed the prone. Might still get him, though. Oh, come on, it's so close! He's gonna heal the full. Oh, he's panicking? Okay. Let's try again. Let's get cooldowns. Buddy, why aren't you healing? Alright, good fight. Yo, I think he could have got me if he panicked a little less and actually used his skills. That's such a sick build. Greatsword Wand. Respect. What's the difference between heavy attack and crit? Heavy attack is always double damage. If it goes off, you just do double damage straight up. Crit is more like you deal the upper limits of your damage. So like if your damage range is between 100 and 200, when you crit, you hit for 200. It like rolls a higher amount of your damage. I don't know. It's really weird. It's hard to explain. I don't even know if we fully understand it. But that's basically how it works. Greatsword Dagger in PvP, I literally always get CC'd before I can combo anyone. Barely get off any combo. Yeah, that's why we all run melee range evasion for the most part. To avoid getting peeled. Especially with the melee evasion. Going for Tevin Greatsword as well, or just the daggers? I mean, I would like the Greatsword, but realistically, I think it's going to go to tanks first. So I'm probably like 10th in line for it, so I'm not holding my breath. But the daggers, I'm probably like 3rd in line for, so it's a lot more realistic. And a reason why the Greatsword Dagger wouldn't want to go for Tevin Greatsword? Because a Dentist fucking smashes. I mean, a Dentist is just crazy. It's so good. I think in a lot of scenarios, I would rather have a Dentist. In large-scale, Tevent is way better, for sure, but is it better like in Arena or in PvE? I don't know. I don't know if those extra Tevent pools make up for the damage that a Dentist has. Did this guy just open it without... Or did we already roll? Oh, we already rolled. Let's see what I would have gotten. I wouldn't have won. Finally got my CC Stone. Very upset it shares a cooldown with attack remedies. Yeah. I don't think that's intended. Can't find a build for crossbow dagger without field boss gear. That is a problem. A lot of builds are only going to have field boss gear. Part of that is because when we played Korea, you could get a lot of this gear without going to field bosses, and we didn't realize that they were going to shift it all around. Like, I still need field general gloves. I thought they were going to drop in Saradoma. In Korea, they drop in Saradoma. And then on global, they're like, haha, it only drops from Eridus, and he's not going to be out for a month. So I'm sitting here with blue gloves like an idiot, and I don't even have my 2-piece set bonus. So yeah, that's part of the problem. I'm on SNS Wand with a decent amount of resists, get chain CC'd constantly. Yeah, I don't think resists are the way that you avoid getting CC'd. I think evasion is the way you avoid getting CC'd, as confusing as that is. Do you have any Greatsword Wand build or guide? I don't have a Greatsword Wand build because I'm just not hip enough to do something like that. But there is a really good content creator called Grobs, who I've recommended to you guys before, and he actually just put out a Greatsword Wand build last week, and it's pretty good. You should check it out. I thought it was going to rain again. Let me check the schedule. The guy I was just fighting was not following Grobs' build. He fell over too easily. Yo, where's the rain schedule? Oh, there it is. Okay, 15 minutes. It's going to rain. Do you guys know how they do it? Is it just a set schedule every day? Okay, so we have a Boonstone in an hour and a half. I think let's smash out some dungeons before that. What did I get? Dude, having to, like, find the exact one. Ooh, that's a lot of tokens. Dude, a new battle pass is bittersweet. It's like a lot of stuff, but also it means it's a lot more grinding I have to do. Don't look maximum rain schedule. That shit's wrong. Did the patch throw it off? What's my 4th ability? Never seen that icon before on Greatsword. It is Death Blow. It's the charge up Death Blow. Instead of the regular one. So my guilty's looking into SNS Bow. It's a good tank build. I mean, unironically, it's a really tanky build. It might be the tankiest build. Like, I don't know if it has as much aggro as SNS Greatsword, but it almost certainly would be tankier, wouldn't it? Probably SNS Wand is still the tankiest because of all the heals, but I would guess SNS Longbow would be in second if you really were just trying to tank. Hear me out, I got an idea. Greatsword Longbow. We call that the tutorial builds. They wouldn't make it the standard build that you log in the game with if it wasn't good. Staff Wand is insane for PvP. I barely get killed with 2k evasion. Definitely a strong build. Yeah, I think Staff Wand is probably the strongest builds in the whole game right now. It's crazy. It's good at everything. It's either Staff Wand or Greatsword SNS. Both those builds are just bonkers right now. What do you think is the best evasion to get a longbow staff, longbow dagger builds? There's no best. You have to choose which builds you think you're going to be most vulnerable to. In large scale, you're typically dying to range and magic. In small scale, you're going to die to melee a lot more. Arena, in particular, is very hard to get through if you don't have melee evasion. Every single arena match, pretty much, is going to have a greatsword player, and they're going to bully you if you don't have evasion. But in large scale, you know, greatsword is much less impactful. It's mostly, no one saw that. Can I still recover this? Oh, clutch. Don't act like you're not impressed. In large scale, it's crossbow, bow, and staff that are going to be killing you. If you are like a really top fragging player, then there might be greatsword players who like feud you and hunt you down. but for the most part, you are going to be dying to range and magic damage in large scale. If you use trait reroll blue stones or purple unlock stones on a class that rolled bad to something good, will it still be tradable? Able to trait extract? It will not. I don't think it's tradable. I think tradable items, you can't do anything to them without them becoming bound. As far as trait extraction, I haven't tried. Maybe someone in chat can answer. I haven't tried rerolling a trait and then extracting it afterwards. I think it would work. I don't really see why it wouldn't, but I haven't tried doing that. But no, I don't think it would work with great success items. I'm pretty sure with the great success item, as soon as you do anything to it, level it up or trade it or anything like that, it's going to become bound to your character. It should tell you. Typically, there's a thing that pops up and says like, hey, if you do this, your item won't be sellable. Finally hit 2.1k melee evasion. I'm in mostly blue gear. Ironically, it's actually easier to do that in blue gear than it is to do it in purple gear. Usually people have 2k, 2100 in their green-blue set, and then when they swap to purple, they drop down to like 17 or 1800. Yeah, the early game gear for whatever just has melee evasion all over it. It's kind of bizarre. How you feel to play with 36k Lucent? I gotta be awful? I mean, I didn't say it. Yeah, I just, I don't let any of my tokens cap. I run all my blue contracts. I use my trade extraction stones and my enchanted ink. I make sure I buy them out every week. I make sure I use them every week. It just all adds up. It's just a lot of little things that add together. People keep asking me like, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? It's really not one thing. It's just all a bunch of little things added together. What do you lose going in PvP builds, macro builds, or other guides if you plan on PvE for now, plan on getting into PvP later on? You should be able to have one set of gear for both. Anyone who's telling you that you need PvE gear right now, I don't know. Hopefully Maxwell isn't saying that. You don't need any PvE gear. PvE gear is going to be for very specific leaderboard pushers in the next phase of content. It's not going to be for most players. Most players are going to have one set of gear for everything. Now, skill builds, on the other hand, you will definitely have different builds for PvP and PvE, but you can just switch those freely. So, like, you can just swap out your skills as needed. Like, I've got a kind of farming AoE build on right now. And for the boss, I'll swap to another builds. And then for PvP, it's a whole different set of skills. What up, Snuff? I didn't think SNS staff was going to be the most off-meta, but I've actually been enjoying it. We were playing around with SNS staff a little bit in Korea. I mean, it's kind of like staff wand, you know, like you're just like a DPS that doesn't die. You might not hit as hard, but you're way more annoying to take down. Great proc to Phantom Wolf Tunic for 1.5. Tried listing max health since it was 3k. Rolled the extract and couldn't sell. Rolled the extract and couldn't sell. So you rolled the traits and you can't sell the item, but you can still extract the trait, right? Do you use charging / skill spec on ascending slash? Only for this build because this is a zoom build. I don't use it when I'm bossing or when I'm PvPing. I have it on right now because this is just literally like a run around, kill stuff fast. This is the build I use to farm crab meat. Needs all the movement that I can get. Typically, I would not run it. Started 2 weeks ago, got to level 50, great sword, wand, and loved it. And then some dude cussed me out for queuing his DPS with a wand. Then started a new character, his staff longbow. Damn, bro, you let him get to you like that? I have mixed feelings. Like, on one hand, you should tell that guy to go fuck himself. But on the other hand, you're kind of powerless because people unironically will kick you from groups if you, like, have an off-meta builds. Just because they're, you know, miserable virgins who take video games too seriously. So, I kind of feel your pain, but also I kind of feel like you should just keep playing your off-meta builds. And just find some friends who don't care. The thing is, like, Greatsword is gonna do DPS no matter what you pair it with. It's a crazy weapon. I don't think any of these guys know the mechanic. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing here, boys. Nobody's killing the shaman, nobody's passing the sheep. That's fine. We'll just 5-man it. If I get some time today, I'm going to do some single target PvE theory crafting on the dummy and try to push Gate of Infinity. I've seen the guys that are top 5 in Gate of Infinity right now. They're not that geared. I should be able to get on there. RIP Lord Zinko. Yeah, nobody's doing the mechanic again. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it with 4 people. We'll just lose 1 person every time there's a mechanic. It's not that big of a deal. I love these pugs. Okay, we stay in for sure. Yeah, we absolutely just stay in. Oh, this guy sheeped me! Bro, take it back! I'm trying to kill the boss for you! I hope they wipe. I'm leaving. Took my 80k for ASMR chicken meat and did nothing. Oh, was that a redemption? I don't know. My multi-stream thing doesn't show that, I guess. You can't ASMR messages that long anyways. It's against the rule. 80 character limit. That's like 300 characters. I really do need to get better multi-stream software. This one is so bad. I can't believe that it's like a commercial product. It's so bad. How many ults I have? 0. You really enjoying this? I want to try it out. I am, Snuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, dude. I was very surprised by this game in Korea. I hated the beta in NA that they had in July. I thought it was so boring. And then I went and played the Korean version. They redid all the combat. They added a ton of content. It's like a totally different game. Do you need 30 perception for PvE? Early game, yes. Once you get some hit on your gear, then no. But I don't think I would ever go under 30 perception on pretty much any builds. Unless you're just like never, ever, ever planning on PvPing. But 30 perception is just such a good value. I can extract it, but lost the great success, which alone was 3x more. Did it warn you, or did it just do it without any warning? Do you buy the precious gems needed for those lithos on the auction house? Do you farm those as well? I've had to buy them a few times, but usually I have enough just from grinding abyssal dungeons. Greatsword wand, the forbidden build. I don't even think it's the forbidden build. I think the forbidden build is crossbow wand. I actually think that greatsword wand, just in principle, was always going to be solid. It was never going to be meta, but it's completely fine. Like, it's totally solid. It's so versatile. I mean, the thing is, greatsword on its own is so versatile that you can pair it with anything and it works. And wand is kind of the same way. So, yeah, of course they're going to work together. Except for crossbow. Crossbow wand. Yet to see one of those. Any crossbow wands in chat? What's the best way to find good builds? Questlog.gg, people post them on there. You kind of just have to find a content creator that you trust that plays that builds and start with them. It's very easy to get lost figuring out your build as a new player. This game does not give you any of the tools you need to put a build together as a new player. It's very, very hard to know all the things that you need to know. You know if they cap your rare drops in the open world? I did 20 minutes of crab meat drops, then didn't get a single one for the next 20 minutes. It was raining. Bonfire was raining when you got the crab meat, and then it stopped raining when you stopped getting it. Get a free 1.2 mil off Infinity Gate Dungeon because no one runs SNS staff. You could even run like staff. If you guys want to, if you want to rank in Gate of Infinity, just do like, oh look at this, do SNS crossbow. SNS bow, 8 minutes. Crossbow, 6 minutes. That's probably not even hard. You could probably do that in 3 minutes. I could probably put on a green crossbow and do that. Oh, there's the crossbow wand. 440. What a gamer. Jetic. Blur, my man. No way he actually plays that. Okay, yeah, he plays crossbow bow. But for Gate of Infinity, he plays crossbow wand. Just playing off meta build, it's fun. Unless you play Staff Expo and you show them in PvE, you do 2x times what Staff Dagger or Staff Wand do in Discord stream. Yeah, Staff Expo is going to do a lot of damage in PvE. Definitely going to do more than Staff Dagger or Staff Wand. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Only in PvE, though. Should I get a purple staff while I wait on Talus drop? Yes. Get the Umbermancer staff. That thing's sick. I mean, did your guild promise you the next Talus staff or something? Like, if it's right around the corner, then you could wait. But Talus staff is pretty sought after, so it could be a while till you get one. I'll just make a group. Okay, we've got 11 minutes until events. I'll pop one of my cheap bird eggs. 11 minutes is really 16 minutes. There's a bunch of the guys that I killed before in the last cycle. Now they're back in my group again. Whoa, what just happened? Sorry, we're back. Bitching and moaning how hard these dungeons are when T2 hits. No, I think T2 dungeons are actually going to be a massive crisis for the Western community, for the Western audience. I suspect that we're going to get dumbed down versions of T2 dungeons. I don't know how else. Like, if these pugs can't figure out Cave of Destruction, Torture Chamber is just not even... It's not even a possibility. Like, they'll be in there for 3 hours and still not able to clear it. Do you have a Greatsword Dagger guide somewhere, or just show your gear skills? You can see the gear with exclamation builds. The skills I can show you in a bit. This is just my AoE farm skills right now. But for PvP, Greatsword Dagger, there's not a lot of variety in terms of builds. Like, 10 out of 12 of your skills are basically mandatory. There's a little bit of flexibility with the last 1 or 2, but pretty much everyone runs kind of the same builds in PvP for Greatsword Dagger. It's a very brain-dead spec. Rygrix with the T3. Oh. Welcome back for 84. Is that a new badge? I think that's a new badge. Why do you jump when the boss does a splash? A, because it hits me for 2k and it's not important, and B, because I am not paying enough attention. Build is PV? Yeah, this is just a run around AoE build. Why no AOC, bro? It's a very boring game to stream right now. You basically just kill mobs in the same place for 7 hours at a time, which I'm not complaining about. I actually think it feels great, but it's very boring to stream. And I have a lot of stuff that I want to do in Throne of Liberty, and I'm enjoying Throne a lot. So, and Throne's actually released, and not 2 years away from release. So, all those reasons. Expo wanted straight to jail. Took your advice and fully invested into extraction stones immediately. Made 300 lucent without trying. Complete BS traits. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like, especially for accessories and even sometimes for weapons. There's a lot of traits you wouldn't think would sell that will still sell. Sometimes people just won't click the link. Maybe if I invite them directly. Come on, buddy. Come play with us. Be social. Hey, it worked. We got him. You set up your death flow asleep? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, imagine the CC chain you could do with Stunning Blow, Ascending Slash, Devastating Smash, and also Sleep. You could probably stun someone for so long that your stun cooldown comes back up. Can you solo farm as a wand bow? You can solo farm as anything. The only thing you solo farm in this game is like common tier mobs. They're all soloable. You could solo them with your bare hands. They're not hard. If you're doing this content, if you're doing any kind of abyssal dungeon or anything like that, you're always in a group. You don't have to worry about soloing. Yark boss in 4 hours and 15 minutes. Going to be conflict. It is in 2 hours, I think. And it is peace. I don't know why it's peace. It should be conflict. I don't know if the milestone messed it up. I was expecting it to be conflict, so... Sorry for the false hype. Can you trade transfer an item with more than one trade unlocked? No. No, I don't think that will work. Is Expo Longbow any good? Very good in PvE. It's kind of easy to kill in PvP. It's the same problem that crossbow staff has. Like, it's a lot of damage, but you just die easily. Is an arc boss always peace? No, it's 50-50. So, from here on out, unless it gets messed up again, from here on out it's peace, peace, conflict, conflict, peace, peace, and then conflict, conflict. So, it'll always be every other week. How do I have so much lucent? Just from playing the game. Spending my tokens, spending my contract coins, trade extraction stones, enchanted ink. Studying the market. You know I love pay to win. Can I pay to win in this game? How much can I whale? You can pay to win quite a bit, yeah. Only for like the first month or two though, and then people really start to catch up with you. You'll hit the cap as a pay to win player. So you can speed up your progress towards getting capped out, but you're still going to cap out as a pay to win. You can't stay ahead. Eventually the free to players are going to catch up to you. Are they a lost arc type of deal? I'm not sure what that means. The T2 dungeons? Oh, no, they're not that hard. They're just harder than Cave of Destruction. They're a lot harder than Cave of Destruction. They require you to look at your monitor. Unlike the current dungeons, which people are already struggling with. Do you know if you lose stacked blessing from transferring blue to purple when you use blue trait on purple, then succeed? Do you know if you lose stacked blessing when transferring from blue to purple when you use blue trait on purple, then succeed? I don't quite understand what you're asking. Lose stacked blessing from transferring blue to purple when you use blue trait on purple, then succeed. You will only lose the blessing if you spend it. If you click this use blessing button and then you use it, you will use it. If you don't click that button, then you won't use it. And it doesn't have anything to do with whether or not you transferred. That's just always how it works. What up, Ryrix? 84 months is insane. It is insane. Can you explain how conflict boss loot works? My guild did 2% arc boss damage and I dropped universal. Is it just random? It is pretty much just random. I mean, you get more of a chance if you do more damage, but it's still random. So if you imagine that the boss has a chance to drop an item, and then that chance is a pizza, the amount of damage you do is how big of a slice of that pizza you get. So if a boss has a 30% chance to drop a weapon, then you do 2% of the damage. You have a 2% of 30% chance to get that. So like the item either drops or it doesn't drop, and then if it drops, it's likely to go to whoever did the most damage, but not necessarily. It could go to someone who hardly hit it at all if they get really lucky. They said they're going to publish like a full explanation on boss loot pretty soon, so that'll be interesting, but I'm pretty sure it more or less works the way I just described. What is the price limit to make an item litho? Is it good to make a purple litho for 200 to 300 lucents? I can't tell you that without knowing what server you're on and what your market looks like and how much ink you have in your inventory and all those factors. You're going to want to consider those things when you're deciding how much you should be lithoing for. I would litho on this server right now. I would litho for 300 on a purple. I wouldn't do it for 200. But like if you're playing on EU, those numbers are going to be a lot different. Even if you're playing on a different NA environment than what I'm playing, those numbers might be different. What I like about Staff 1 is how I'm able to go to any Abyssal Dungeon and solo AoE without worry. Yeah, I mean, you could... That's definitely going to be one of the stronger solo builds. I still don't really think soloing matters. You're still way better off grouping up in an Abyssal Dungeon. Even if you have a strong solo builds, you're still going to get way more loot just by grouping up. You're going to kill things 6 times faster. Bellandir's conflict on my server. It's conflict on free-to-play servers? That is weird. Okay, I need 3 more Guardians so I can bail. We have an event coming up. Where are the Guardians at? I see one. SNS players hooking the mobs away from me. My favorite thing. Okay, 2 more. Are they all just following me? That's funny. One more. You guys like my bunny morph? I'm thinking of getting the flame bunny. It's only 750. Do you think I can afford it? There we go. Wand staff worth as a healer main. If you're primarily focused on healing, you could go wand bow instead. But I think wand staff is very good. Yeah, it allows you to dish out some damage as well as healing. Is it easy to switch PvP class in this game? Not once you're invested. It's pretty easy to switch early on, but once you've invested in gear and skills and everything, it's not easy to switch. Arc boss weapons are nice for pay to win. Yeah, depends on the weapon. It's definitely the biggest thing that you can currently pay to win. Alright, is this event gear capped? No? Oh yeah, let's eat some snackies, boys. Let's eat some steak. Is my blessing on tier 1 purples going to still be good to be used in a few months on T2 purples? Yes. Yes, it is. You will need more of it. I think it's 900 instead of 450 to force the previous tier. But I could be wrong about that. It might just be 900 to force blue. It might still be 450 to force T1 into T2. I don't quite remember. I was thinking of reinstalling KR to recheck some of the numbers, but also it doesn't matter that much. T2 is still very far away. But yeah, the answer to your question is yes, the blessing will still be useful. Cave destruction is so easy. Most of the mechanics are simple. Can you buy your way to 3,400 CP? How much would it cost? It depends on how much boss gear you have. If you just had kind of like dungeon purples and you wanted to buy your way to 3,400, I mean, you'd still have to grind the gear out, but you would buy all the traits. I probably have like $300 worth of traits if I had to ballpark it. If you were to just swipe for all the traits that I have instead of grinding them out. Gather the magic power quickly. That guy's brave grabbing a Mystic Key in Akadu Valley, dude. If that pops a portal, you're going to be looking for it for 20 minutes. For staff, greatsword, evasion, or endurance, probably endurance. I think it's going to be too hard for you to build evasion on that build. You might still go melee evasion, depending on which pieces you're getting. But for range and magic, I would go endurance. If you don't spend it and then keep smashing blue traits, then it goes up, you don't lose it. I'm not sure what it means. If you don't spend it and keep smashing blue traits, then it goes up, you don't lose it. If you're going to transfer that into another item, then you want those blues to go through. Because they're going to be worth 120 instead of the fail, which is only worth 40. So yeah, if you're going to transfer that, you won't lose it. But if you're like already on the piece that you're upgrading, and the blue goes through on a junk trait, then there's no benefit to that. That's just wasted. How's the gear looking? Looking okay. 3,400. I still need my gloves. My chest is very untraded, but everything else is pretty much traded at this point. I just need like some buff duration on my rings. Chest piece is just so expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive. Also, it was my first purple and I didn't stack blessing on it properly, so if I went back doing it with the techniques that I have now, it would have been a lot cheaper. But everything else looking pretty good. My Morokai still needs crit, but I kind of want to replace it with an Adentis, so I haven't bothered to put crit on it. Yo, where are all the enemies? How you doing, Fake? How's your gear doing? You're living that healer life, right? I'm thinking of rolling a staff wand alt. We're doing a contract here? We are. Okay, I should probably kill mobs and be useful then. This is such a single target build, though. It's so bad for killing mobs. Are you struggling defensively as Greatsword Dagger? Any tips? Thinking of re-rolling the Bow Dagger for large scale? Yeah. Yeah, Greatsword Dagger sucks in large scale. If you want to have fun in large scale, then you need to use a bow or a staff or a crossbow. Greatsword isn't the one for large scale. Unless you go S&S Greatsword. You can go S&S Greatsword and it's okay in large scale. I think it's still not amazing, but it's better than Greatsword Dagger. Greatsword Dagger are kind of the worst large scale builds. What chat is he reading? I'm currently reading chat on TikTok, Kick, and Mixer. Piece on PS5 early server. I think auction houses share between servers. It's kind of shared. Like all the NA East early servers are one auction house. The NA East launch servers are a different auction house. NA West early is one. NA West not early is another. Then you have Europe early, you have Europe launch, and then what else? Oceania. Gonna need a little more Lucent. What about Bow with Expo? Very good PvE. Very glass cannon in PvP. I mean, you can dish out damage, but you're gonna struggle with survivability. It's the best way to get weapon mastery? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It'll go up on its own. It's an outdated system. It's gonna get reworked anyways. To answer your question, the best way to get it is through Abyssal Dungeon Grind, but like literally don't worry about it. If you really care, you can pop these event foods. These are nice for getting some mastery, 50% bonus and 15% token efficiency. You can pop these until your skill mastery gets to level 10. Because there's some big breakpoints at level 10. Like for me, this is really big. Fierce Glare, 100 heavy attack. So it's like some of these things that you get at level 10 are really big. Beyond that, skill mastery is very underwhelming and outdated and gonna get patched in a couple months anyways, and It'll just go up when it goes up. I wouldn't go out of your way to level it up. I think that grinding Solent is way more useful. So, like, generally you have to choose between the Solent bonus or the Mastery bonus, and I always go with Solent. Actually, do you have to choose? This is a different category. Is that only because it's event food? No, okay, yeah. Normally you have to choose between the Mastery bonus and the Solent bonus. So I would either use Golden Apple Pie or I would use Crab Meat Pie. And they're both coined. But with the event food, you might be able to use both at once. So, yeah, you might as well use this event food. I didn't even notice that. It's got the utility icon instead of the coin icon. Do those stack? Have you guys tried stacking those? I should have been using those this whole time. Yeah, Justin TV. I also streamed to OnlyFans. Complete safe for work OnlyFans stream. Apparently that exists. People do safe for work OnlyFans content. I don't know. Do you stop getting points after 10? What do you mean? It goes all the way to level 16, but they're just very marginal bonuses. Like, people are like, how do I grind this? How do I grind this? You just don't worry about it, is how. When it levels up, you spend it. I mean, it's nice, but like, it's just don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Go grind something that's worth grinding. That's where the feed cam is. Safe for work feed cam. Damn, we are zerging this event. There is nobody to kill. This event late at night is so fun. Because only like 10 of my guildies will show up. Sometimes only like 5 of them will show up. And there will be like 30 enemies. And then we actually get content. During the day, though, there's like nobody who plays this server except for us. It's so weird. Isn't it Saturday today? What day is it? I feel like it's Saturday. Don't people game on Saturday? In these United States of America? Is it worth to sell traits for 10 lucent or stack them for powder? Yeah, I mean, greens are super worth selling for 10. It's only 1 stone. But I sell blues for 10 as well. It just depends on how many stones you have. If you have a lot of stones, then for sure. I wouldn't sell a purple for 10. AOC? Well, yeah, I mean, my guildies are playing AOC, but I don't think your average Throne and Liberty gamer is playing AOC. That's too expensive. Crab meat and pumpkin pie does not stack, even though it has different icon. Okay, well, that sucks. I got excited there for a minute. Feels like they should stack. Feels like they should, if they have different icons, they should stack. But I guess that's the same with like attack and defense food. Even though they have different icons, they don't stack. Bizarre. I don't really know what the point is of giving them different icons if they don't stack. Like, literally all that does is just make it more confusing. Should I switch to a PvE build? This is like... Oh, there's a guy! Alright, he's dead. Alright, that settles it. We stay PvP. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's 2 guys! Let's go! There's so many guys! Wait, there's a ton of people over here. Were they here the whole time? Oh my god, where's team? Help! Holy shit! I think I'm right at the resurrection thing. That might have been an oopsie. I need to get out of here and get some health.
Let's get ready for the second transmission. If the situation doesn't change, we'll move the magic from Transport Crystal 2. This guild gathered a lot of talent.
I need a healer, dog.
Crystal 2.
My health is going up very slow.
We've reached the halfway point and started the second transmission. These are the guilds that delivered a lot of talismans for this transmission.
Discord Kittens delivered 308?
2 more transmissions to go.
Damn.
If you haven't selected a transport crystal,
Literally, where is my guild? We had so many people. I don't know where they are. This is chaos. All right, I got health. I'm feeling brave. I love it when people just spawn with half health and immediately drop their shield and start attacking. Bloodwrath is here in numbers. Discord Kittens is here in numbers. I didn't realize Discord Kittens actually played the game. I thought they just did global chat. Good for them.
The talismans you have collected will disappear when you leave the valley, so be careful.
I just see them meowing all the time. That guy messed up. I'm very alone. Also, I just burned my stone on a prone. It doesn't work. It goes on cooldown, but it doesn't work. Not good. Oh my goodness. How much hit does this guy have? He can't miss me. That was wild. Okay. Where do we get healer dogs from? What do you mean? On talisman thing, I found a corner and I was able to solo to 150. Yeah, you can just go register. You don't have to like turn them in. You can register beforehand and then just go grinds and get a whole bunch. It's actually pretty easy to get the morph here. If you crafted a sapphire ring with skill boost, would you sell and max a blue ring to then work a purple, or would you keep it and try to max it? I don't have any rings maxed. Was it a great craft? If it was a great success with skill damage, I would sell that 100%. If it just has skill damage boost on it, I mean, what's your build? Like, there's no such thing as just like, oh, this is a good ring. Is it a good ring for your build or not? That's the question. Some of these guys, I think it's the targeting. Sometimes I'll just be inside of like 5 or 6 enemies and they don't seem to be able to react. Oh! Someone slept me out of my death blow. Hey, there's team. I found him. Thanks for showing up, guys. Alright, where are we going? Who's the leader? Who are we following? Clearing out respawns?
I'll make sure the third transmission is just one hit. If the situation doesn't change, remove the mask and transport Crystal 1. This guild gathered a lot of talismans.
I do need to turn something in on the last one because I want my resistance medal and I want my snackies. I can't tell which of them are attackable and which ones aren't. Half of them still have the respawn shields. Okay, oh man, that's so far away. Wait, why did they even go this way? There's nothing over here.
Third magic transmission. These guilds were a great help this time.
Alright, we took that one. About time.
We're almost done.
Oh, the bricked guys are here now? I thought these guys left the server. I saw them last night, too. Ivor has 96? Yo, Ivor, let me get that. Let me get that from you. You don't need that many. Who's healing this man? Let's get this healer. Why would you tornado him? Bro. My worst enemies are my own bow players. Oh, I'm gonna die. Any healers? Any tips to make Lucinous free to play? I'm probably gonna make a video on it because people keep asking me. But there's really no magic to it. You just need to use all your ink. You need to use all your extraction stones. You need to make sure you're running your blue contracts. Make sure you're buying your blue contracts to begin with, and make sure you're running them. You get so much loot from those blue contracts. Yeah, I don't honestly understand how people are having so much trouble making Lucent. I feel like I would need to look at what people are doing more to understand. There's a lot of ways to make Lucent. There's a lot of ways to make Lucent. I think people just aren't aware of all the different things that are available to them and are not taking advantage of it. So I'll probably make a video on it at some point. Can't we just remove healing from the game, dude? Healing is so anti-fun. Alright, I'm gonna go get a couple points. Let me go register at number 4. If I can figure out how to get over there. Really? Fall damage? The aggro radius on these things is crazy. I'm just trying to chill for a sec. Alright, I give up. It's too much spawn. I'm leaving. Just want to get some health. Can I hang out here? I was thinking, is it better to save up Lucent for boss weapon or upgrade other purple gear first? Definitely upgrade your other gear first. Yeah, I mean, boss weapons are more of a luxury. Like, a lot of builds have them, but that doesn't mean they're the only option. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was under attack. Dude, I just want to get my health back. Is there anywhere you can stand in this whole zone where there's not 17 orcs on you?
The situation doesn't change. We'll move the magic from Transport Crystal 4. This guild gathered a lot of talismans at Transport Crystal 4.
You said you needed a healer dog? Is the light coming through again? I literally can never tell where it's coming in. Okay, I think I fixed it. I don't know if it was a great success. Any way of checking? Yeah, if it was a great success, it'll have those sellable border. Any item that you can sell will always have the sellable border around it. So it'll look like this.
Transmission. Great work, everyone. Here are the guilds that delivered a lot of talismans.
Final rank 2. Do you not get a resistance medal from this event anymore?
Arkidu orcs won't stop here.
Or did I not turn in enough?
They will not give up the ritual. I will be counting on you next time.
Oh, maybe you don't get one from the guild one. Well, that's sad. I would have just left. Targeting sex in this game? It really does. Yeah, it really does. Bleed trade's only selling for 10 to 13 nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's still 800 loosened a week just from your contract coin merchants. Even if you're selling them for, even if you're selling blues for 10 to 13. Saw the Mass Report drama. Did anything happen to the Eclipse guy? Yeah, he got banned for 3 days. Why is charging / skill spec not as good in PvP? You're just really starved for skills points in PvP, so it's not worth spending them on a meme add-on. Like, why would you ever need it in PvP? Anytime you're going to be ascending slashing someone, they're already bound. You don't need to charge to them. You're already going to have either used Shadow Strike or you're going to have dashed with Precision Dash. You're not going to need to close any more distance on them. Because if they're not bound, then you can't prone them. So you would never ascending slash if the prone wasn't available. That's the whole point of the skill. Would you recommend to change from Expo to Dagger with Greatsword? From Expo to Dagger with Greatsword. So you're currently Greatsword Expo, and you're thinking of going Dagger Greatsword? I think you should play whatever you want. Just don't play Expo Wand. Figured melee gap closing is good, but with Dagger probably is fine as well. Well, I mean, Precision Dash is just, it's the craziest gap closer in the game. Like, it's usually more than enough, even if you're not running Dagger. Like if you're running SNS Greatsword, you'd still have Precision Dash, and then you'd have the shield push skill, although I don't know if that's much of a gap closer, but just Precision Dash on its own should be enough of an opener. It's so much distance. And like I said, even if you needed the gap to be closed still, Ascending Slash wouldn't be a good option, because then you would just be messing up your combo. You'd be wasting your prone in order to do that. Okay, so we got Boonstone in 30 minutes, and then we got Bell afterwards. Let's go run another dungeon? Or should I run scrolls? I have all these silliest scrolls. I guess I should do those. Yeah, let's just do a dungeon. I'll do silliest later. Be right back. Was supposed to be 1 week peace, 1 week conflict. Yeah, I don't know why Bella's peace this week. That was a pretty big disappointment to see. S9 dash kind of sucks. Shorter range, hard to aim. There's no CC unless you're on a wall. Yeah, I don't know if you can use it as a gap closer, but you can definitely use precision dash still. Is dude alive? Ours was conflict. Apparently the launch servers, it's conflicts, and on early, it's not for some reason. I have no idea what's going on. Cursed Wasteland. This might be entertaining. This one's always a bit dicey. Is adding stuff to the lithograph book worth? It's worth it if it's worth it. I mean, there's like 800 items you can add, so I don't... Yes, it is worth. Except for when it's not. You normally put something in the lithograph book if you can't make money extracting or lithoing it for the market. And if it doesn't have a trait that you need. Oh my god, these people who just spam the queue over and over again, dude. I hope they patch this soon. Brother, all you have to do is count to 10. Like, just count to 5, even. And it will pass. Why when I'm in combat zone and I use the spin attack with the crossbow, does it not hit the other enemies next to me? You have to get into combat first. It's one of the clunkier aspects of the game. Does someone just have a macro to reject all these? Just brick matchmaking for the whole server? You have to enter combat first. It's a really dumb system. But you basically have to hit someone with a single target skill before you can do your spin. I guess I don't see the value unless the reward is an item you need. Yeah. Well, what items would you not need from it? I mean, any item that you get from it is an item that has a chance to have a good trait at the very least. So, there's no reason not to do it. It's not the top priority. It's just there as kind of like a filler thing. You definitely, if you can extract a trait and sell it, or if you can turn the item into a lithograph and sell that, those are the better options. But if it doesn't have a good price for the trait, if it doesn't have a good price for the litho, then you just put it in the book. For expo, it's usually Shadow Step. Yeah. You Shadow Strike in, and then that puts you in combat. And then I can already tell this is going to be an interesting run. And then you can do your spin. Same thing with Flash Wave. We had a lot of people... a lot of bow users running in and Flash Waving and doing 0 damage. We had to be like, guys, you're not hitting anyone. You have to attack them first. It is really baffling, though. Like, you send out a huge AoE and it does nothing, and you just don't know why. Litho gives you token efficiency the more you complete, and you can get trade on lockstones. Wait, it gives you token efficiency? Is that new? Or does it give you token efficiency? Are you thinking of this, Litho? This is just for Amatoys. What do you get if you 100% the Litho book? NCSoft sends you a bronze statue of your character's likeness. Nobody's going to be 100%ing that book anytime soon. Go to token efficiency in your character stats. I don't even know where that would be. Here? Yeah, lithograph book. It's the wrong lithograph book. I mean, it's not your fault. This is a very confusing translation, but they're talking about this lithograph book. See how I have 6.1 out of 7% Abyssal Contract token efficiency? It's all these. It's from having 23 Amatoys. It has nothing to do with the lithograph book that you put gear into. Tier 2 will come. Do you think we should start save trade on lockstones if I'm not trait maxed? Yeah, you should definitely be saving your trade stones. I wouldn't save them now. I mean, you have months until tier 2 is coming. So I think it's worth using trade on lockstones on T1 boss gear. But only on like the really expensive stuff. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's a ridiculous translation. I don't know. I don't know. Korean games, they always have to have some stuff that's like completely, utterly confusing for no reason. Two completely different features with the same name that aren't connected to each other. It's, who knows? Only the first one gets the statue, or all who complete it gets one? Well, I don't know. You'll have to do it and tell us. You'll have to fill it out and let us know. How often do the Wicked Thorns from Cave of Destruction drop? We think the purples from the current dungeons are about a 5% drop rate. It would be sick if they gave you a statue. They should, honestly. With how hard that thing is to fill up, they should send you a statue. Is bronze expensive these days? I think it's a good idea for Staff Dagger to go melee evasion. Yeah, I think pretty much any build can go melee evasion in T1 and make it work. Just keep in mind that's mostly going to help you in small scale. Large scale is way more about range and magic damage. Alright, do you guys think these guys know the boss? Okay, we're just going. No strats. No readies. I like their style. Uh-oh. I already messed up. Bro, press F! Alright, well, this is going great. We got two guys who can't block. One of them's the tank. I could still solo the mechanic if I get to the other side. Let me try it. Okay. This guy's gonna have to move. I don't think he knows what's about to happen. Over here, buddy. Over here. Over here. Keep going. Keep going. No, don't stand there. You're gonna die. Okay, he figured it out. We got this, boys. Nope, not going that way. Going this way. This guy knows what to do. We'll be fine. Okay. Really? Oh, now it's over. Oh, he smoke screen. What a gamer! Yo, I underestimated these guys. Not the two who couldn't block, but the rest of the team. I underestimated them. Clean. Cleanest run I've ever seen. Staff Dagger does not go melee evasion. I mean, you can. They need Reaper, and Reaper forces magic range. You don't need Reaper. The drop rates are in game. You can see it when you select the percentage sign in the dungeon menu. %5 for the weapon. Bronze is pretty cheap. T3 sub gets you feed picks. 100% litho gives you statue. One is an amazing accomplishment in life and something even your grandchildren will appreciate. The other is just a dumb statue. Do you think it's worth buying skill damage boost for necklace around 500 lucent? Oh, I couldn't possibly answer that question. Do I think it's worth to spend 500 lucent? I don't know. How much lucent do you have? Are you swiping? What percentage of your income is that? Do you have a good job? Do you have health care? I would say healthcare first, skill damage boost for necklace second. But I mean, that's subjective too. Got Bellandir's blade for my guild today. We're trying to sell, but the prices are dropping quickly. Yeah, every week they're going to drop a lot. People are going to be desperate to sell them before they drop even more. It's going to be a race to the bottom. You guys aren't going to use it? They're acting like we might actually have a fight today, so...
Get fucking parchment.
I agree. Parchment is a shit farm right now.
I think we're going to the Kawa Riftstone.
Does it get better in Korea?
Banished. Who's this?
It's different in Korea.
Yeah, it was different.
Oh, shitty here in Korea.
Paper wasn't a much of a...
You get purple skill books for going to events. Yeah. if I
Yeah,
was
and then the
playing
books
main.
were by.
Did you make all this loose and free to play? I did, yeah.
You'd have staff purple books. You'd have dagger purple
Yeah,
books.
that shit was fucking.
That was so bad.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is, though, is they definitely gave more books than they did now. But
Healthcare for $10.
a lot more. Books definitely seem a lot more scarce than the current patch.
I'm thinking we have months to farm it. I might wait until the prices drop down. Yeah, you can always wait. If you're not in a rush, you can always wait.
Unless you're lucky, I guess. And hit
None of the
those
prices are
books.
going to be going up.
You guys all bought your ornate coin reset the other day, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
they're all devoured. Nom nom nom.
I still have 3,300 ornate coins. I don't know what to do with.
Buy the fairy Merlipin.
I'm waiting because I know that they're gonna. In
Actually,
KR, they
Brent,
have.
you should take the title.
If we don't manage to sell, probably someone will have to use
they
it.
have that
Our
flaming
policy is we
horse.
try to
They have
sell
that flaming
first and
horse
distribute
that
income among
wants
participants.
to come out.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but arc boss weapons. I mean, the whole point of getting money is to get an arc boss weapon, isn't it? As far as the guild is concerned.
Go.
I guess if you guys aren't that concerned about
I will kiss you on the mouth.
Zerg versus Zerg, then maybe it doesn't matter.
Cheating motherfucker.
time to come up. Well, oh wait, well, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Maybe in an
You're
hour.
getting excited, dude.
A kiss from the bald king.
That's right, dude.
What else would you want in your life? Obviously.
Odds of these people.
2 days ago, I saw you at 25k and now 37. What are you farming, bro? I keep telling you guys this, and you don't believe me. I make 10,000 Lucent every week. It's not hard to make Lucent. You just have to play the game.
And they actually like, get content. So
I don't know why you guys are struggling so much. I stream everything I do. It's easy to make money. You just play the game and do the content, and you make money. There's no secrets to
I
it.
wasn't listening. What happened?
He wants to play in his roommate's war.
yeah.
You want to fight?
Everyone's like, oh, he made all of his money early off whales. Nope.
Content, I've been doing
10k a week, consistently, every week.
allegedly.
I can show you the sell history.
He's on Zeroth.
Oh, what guild's he in?
Mischief.
The race to the bottom is real. I had a Mordecai blade drop yesterday. My first world boss drop. Tried to sell at 2,700. Currently, it's 1,900. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a Mordecai. That's been out for a while.
See, I'm very good at non-answering.
Are we playing the same game? That's what I wonder when you guys are so confused about how to make money. I'm like, are we playing the same game?
Thank you.
Where would you go on Darkslayer daggers?
King.
Heavy hit, crit, or max health? Definitely heavy hit and crit. Yeah, I would never go max health on daggers.
If you do it for one, you gotta do it for all. We're all gone, guys. Let's go.
You all have friends to go do their wars for? I need proof screenshots.
Not grinding ashes this weekend. I'll probably grind off stream,
Oh, wait,
but
Toshi, speaking of the last local, is the
there's-
bosses today?
I feel like there's not
Sunday.
a ton to. I feel like the grinding is not really streaming
Oh,
content
Grace
right now.
Rolled.
Who are they fighting?
Alien. At GA
Alan?
Retro.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah.
good one.
That'll be a fun one to watch, maybe.
I feel like the policy is wrong since you got the drop on a peace boss. The conflict ones I get, you roll for them.
That'll be free.
Go over cell history. That'd be neat.
Malachar.
I'm guessing we took Kawazan for the heavy.
Yeah, people in the neck. We've had
Oh, we still need,
this
people still need the net.
EU prices are so bad. Yes, but again, this is everyone who says the EU prices are bad. This is a fundamental misunderstanding of how money has value. The number doesn't make any sense. Like, the number is not the thing that gives the money value. Like, you could have $1 that's equal to like 16,000 Korean dollars. It doesn't mean that you're 16,000 times wealthier when you go to Korea. What matters is the buying power of that money. And in EU, if everything sells for a third as much as it does in NA, that means it also buys for a third as much as it does in NA. So you can't just keep doing the EU cope either.
Tanks had to do in.
I think you guys like being broke. The energy that I get from you guys when it comes to making Lucent in this game is that you like being broke.
My healer needs a one. Shout out Jan.
Ashen and Dunamis, they
A lot of excuses, a lot of but this, but that. Do you know any guilds that can probably beat Ethereum on a Boonstone battle? No, nobody's even close.
They're more expensive than Nirmo.
I don't even think we've been wiped before on a Boonstone. First month, I managed to get 50k Lucent on early access character and 30k on main. Yeah, if I rolled an alt, I mean, you guys think this is a lot. If I had bothered rolling an alt, when launch servers dropped, it would be at least twice that high. It truly is not that difficult. It's a little time consuming. You probably have to play at least 2 hours a night to do what I'm doing,
Nice.
but it's not hard. Some people like complaining. If we're not broke, we can't complain. Guys, somebody sold a Tavern Dagger for 40k, and they didn't warn me first. Can you believe this? 42k! Could have been me. Well, almost. I'm not quite there. Oh, hey. One of my crappy blues sold. These are all what I call long shots. These are all things I'm gonna have to list probably 5 times before they finally sell. But yeah, I mean, we can go over sell history. So this is 5,300 Lucent made in the last 3 days. 3.5 days. Yeah, so still about 10k a week. Every time I look at it, it comes out to 10k a week. It's never not 10k a week.
Said no.
So everyone who's like, oh, streamer got lucky with drops. Really? I get exactly 10k a week lucky every single week, and it's never higher and it's never lower? Are you sure about
They
that?
have more numbers, and they've actually been doing PvP, so.
Does anyone? Can you ask them if they have any streamers?
You just sell everything? Yeah. Yeah, what else are you gonna do with it? It's not gonna accrue interest. It's not gonna go up over time. It's gonna go down over time. Sell, sell, sell. I no life the game, spin my contracts, spin tokens fully efficiently, sold everything and made 17k total. Do you do your blue contracts?
Cronin Liberty Allen Guild. Yep. #1 Ethereum duelist. Holy.
Okay, so let's go through it. These are both just long shot. Actually, this one's not that long shot. This probably would have sold for more than 10. This was me being impatient. I probably could have sold those for 20.
They're all orcs.
This was just long shot. These are just gems. This is just like a week worth of Abyssal Grind gems. They were just clogging space in my inventory, and so I decided to sell those. Because again, they're not getting cheaper. There's 100 from 10 Abyssal Aggregates. Ebon Roars for 60. Gauntlets for 60. I mean, these are just drops from Dimensional or Abyssal Dungeons. Bunch of blues. These Golem, some of these Golem weapons are just blue drops from Abyssals. Some of them I'm buying with guild tokens.
Wow.
Robes of Resistance, melee evasion, there's 100 there. 80 after tax. I mean, it's nothing crazy, you guys. A lot of 10s, a lot of 20s, a lot of 30s. Purples for 50. That's kind of the floor that I'll do purples for right now is about 50.
Look what Carl said in guild chat.
Looking.
Let's go.
20, 20,
Oh my god. Imagine.
60. This was a good drop. This was lucky. Skill damage resist from Shadow Crypts. I got that a couple days ago.
Go. I want to watch.
Everything else, I mean, this was lucky too. Umbermancer, 350. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you grind, if you're doing all your contracts, if you're opening all these purple bags, you're going to get purples, and half of those purples are going to be worth a lot of money. Like, especially weapons. Weapons, 60, 70, 80% of them are going to be worth money. You know, like, heavy hit's really good, but crit's also good, hit's also good, max health is good.
Who else has a fight?
So most of the time they're going to be worth money. This was lucky here. Max health on a butcher's.
Looks like they have a fight.
But again, like 2/3 of the time, this is going to be lucky, right? You're more likely to get the good traits on this than to get the bad traits.
Stream it in Discord for everyone. We got 3
And then-
POVs so far. Alan.
Combat prowess. You guys have seen me farm this. This is the only targeted farm that I really do. Because it's the only blue item that still has value that you can still target. So this is intentional. These Belt of Combat Prowesses are intentional, but that's out of the last 5k I made, this is probably less than 10% of that. This Alabaster Band,
Blues, 5.
I don't remember if I looted this or if I might have spent Abyss coins to make that. Field General, again, this is just what, like 8% chance from the dungeon. So, I mean, I do a lot of dungeons. I do 3 a day.
You gift 5.
More belts. These right here were, what's it called?
Oh my god, Tochi.
What?
I'm getting PTSD from the voice.
I'm looking at Cannon's build. It makes no sense.
Are these also Abyss tokens? No, not Abyss tokens. Dimensional shards. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
He's doing
All the dimensional shards that you get, you can turn into dimensional essence for these.
5 SNS skills.
And so
That's not even the issue.
I had a bunch of shards from running all the dungeons. And so I made 2 of these. And
He has 4
got a really good trait for one of them. Got an okay trait for the other one.
Which one?
Which
Expo?
is about what you'd expect for 2 gloves.
The other AoE one. Forget the single target one. All the way to
Coolest
the left.
point?
More belts.
Yeah, well, I guess, I don't know. I feel like
Some cooking stuff.
I mean, it is a 70
These shoes I made. I actually could have made more
I
here.
mean, even
These ended up selling for a lot
I would never
lower than they were when I looked at. They were like 1,000 when I looked at them, and I was like, oh. But I should have known that that was too high because they didn't sell for that much. And then I woke up and they were like 300 the next day. But if I had listed them for like 700, they probably would have looked really good next to the guy who listed them for 1,000, and they might have sold. But I got too greedy on these. But I just got these from the special resistance medals. So, I mean, half these purples, it's like you can just turn stuff in to get these. You know, you don't even have to wait for them to drop.
If you have it, I mean, I do like 1K.
Yeah,
That's it.
if I crit,
That's just 3 days.
500 if I don't crit.
It's not the point of the skill, though.
No, I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying, but that's why people don't run it, because they
Is
think
green gear
it's
worth
a
selling?
character.
Yeah, green gear is super worth selling if it sells.
So I don't understand that. He's also running guillotine without ascending slash.
Can you show your skill build page?
That's
Like this.
weird.
This is for PvP.
Alright, guys.
Trying to be the main
Although I'm debating getting rid of smokescreen and picking up brutal incision,
Shame.
but everything else here is pretty solid.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, you can go.
And then
If they show up, I'll call people back, but otherwise.
you could look at that if you wanted to.
Chill here and watch anime.
My money making will boost when I get good traits that I don't have to slot myself.
One Pizzle? Wait, you said catching up on One Piece. Don't you have like 7 years of content to go through?
Oh no, I'm on episode 1000.
I don't even know that.
Did those blue dungeon tokens 20 at a time, open 20, 900 stellarite, and tons of blue?
They're at 1120.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
Guild is doing it. That they're
you
just
if
so
it was
hard to fight.
if I had like one really good week, we could say it's RNG, but 5 good weeks in a row, I don't know. I think that's probably about average at that point. Is collision or stun chance better on a ring for greatsword dagger player? Probably collision chance if you were gonna pick one. I'm just going with buff duration on mine, but I've been thinking about maybe going collision chance. I haven't decided, but I'll probably just go buff duration.
How many seconds?
Is there a go-to price for the Tevin weapons? It's different on every server.
Why the fuck can I not
Alright, hold
open
on,
up
let's take
purple
bets, let's
caps?
take bets. Pause. Does Cannon's guild win?
Like NAEU is a lot different. Early access and launch is a lot different.
I don't know.
Sell history is the last week and the last 2 weeks. It's the last 100 transactions. So we can look at the dates.
Or prediction. Slash prediction.
Today is 11/2.
Start prediction.
This goes to 11. This goes to 10/28,
Does Cannon
like in the
win?
afternoon. So
Boom.
most of this is from 10/29, 10/30, 10/31. So I guess it's 5 days. 4.5 days. What's your boss running builds? I wouldn't copy that one. I'm still working on that one. I'm gonna do some more theory crafting for boss builds later today. I think so. If you look at, well, at least on my server, if we look at Gate of Infinity, oh, is he not top 5 anymore?
Oh,
Wait, no, the green feed is crazy.
I was gonna say Revik was on here, and his build is on quest log. His like PvE rotation is on quest log. But what are these guys running? Oh yeah, Aquarius Adentis. I feel like pretty soon Adentis is gonna dominate these. Yeah.
You start capping
This guy's still using a Fury
Yeah,
Blade.
just take
A minute 21 with a Fury Blade. It's impressive.
Fucking Yappers Guild Karmaside is going after Malakar.
Against who?
Golden Throne.
Big comp.
It looks like
Grace.
Some of these guys, I wonder if they have multiple weapons that they use. Because, like, I'm seeing a lot of Aquarius here, but I almost wonder if these guys swap to Darkslayer for PvE. Because I don't think that would show up. It would just show what they have equipped. I don't think it shows what they actually use to clear it.
yeah, Karmaside.
What server do you play on? Chernobog.
Maybe one of these will deck us.
One of them was yapping in chat. He was like,
The belt is from Lancers? No, it's from Temple of Silivith. It's from Shade Wizards.
they're gonna be on a dead stone. I was like, I don't have that kind of power. And then Vicious says, I have that kind of power. We'll deck on you.
Yeah. Well, technically, whoever loses the 1v1 could then deck on them.
Can we leave?
We're doing boon 1v1s. Oh no, he could. Did they have a boon?
Oh, true.
Could just take their boon. They have.
Actually, I don't know if they've done this already today. We might be able to go and kill Calzan after this is captured.
They don't have one. I think they lost their boon or something. Kewer is fighting.
This is
a
the guild that they
Watcher.
fought on Sandworm and it went to OT.
Oh, so it was actually like a decent fight.
Alright, Bellandir in 1 hour.
It doesn't look like a close fight right
But-
now.
I think for the next 17 minutes, we're just going to sit here.
They don't like do some sneaky shit. Then they can't.
Chat is funny. Whenever I'm grinding, it's like moving too fast and I can't keep up with it. And then whenever I'm sitting here doing nothing, suddenly it slows down.
Hyperextended. Kewer
Oh,
has the
again?
stone at Azrael.
Who is Kieran?
It's our ally.
It's one of our allies, yeah.
Oh,
Reassembled in here.
Are you trying to buy a Tevent, Leal, or are you trying to sell one?
People
Yeah, I think they're both BDO builds.
from his community, I guess.
okay.
Want to make your life hard? There was like 4 Tevent daggers that got listed, and I know they all didn't sell. Somebody still has one that they need to list again, and they're being lazy. Do we think they all sold? Yeah, recent quantity sold 3. There's still at least one more that somebody was trying to sell.
Look how clumped they are in this corner, dude.
And they're just asleep, I guess. Imagine just having a sellable Tevent sitting in your backpack, and you're just... What? You're just what? You're just not logging in?
Solid Tevin bow.
Crazy.
No, I was talking to him last night. He doesn't have 7 bow.
I guess he didn't get Bellstaff either yet.
Well, they don't give loot. You have to buy it, right?
Buy one?
Oh yeah.
Long way to go. It depends on which one.
What?
Yeah, they do bid.
Yeah, they do.
Some are going to be a lot more expensive than others. I imagine the Grid Sword's probably going to be the most expensive one. Which one are you trying to get?
Well, one of their guilds. That's why they're selling fucking Cherno swords.
People really like the bow too. The bow's going to go up because Canon just put out a video saying it's the best one.
Not gonna lie.
You didn't show up to your wedding.
No.
Did he
I
just
told everyone.
Someone sold a Great Sword for 2,000, which is
a devastating
super legit and not RMT at all. Cheapest bow was 170.
I mean, I was watching him use it the other day. He definitely knows how to use it, so I don't know why he did that.
Wand 145.
Help with 30 people he could have just killed.
Yeah. Oh, in the air you go, sir.
Damn it, Canon.
Doesn't matter, you-
Canon, say the bow sucks. Stop saying the bow's good.
Sword crossbow.
We're trying to buy a bow, Canon.
Sloth Disciple.
We have the same riftstone as you. I thought it's a nice environment to defend, but I'm getting bored of it. I want to PvP in open spaces without it being a 200v200 mess.
Like Japan, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the different environments that you fight over for these,
Kind of rough.
you.
I think that the developers imagine them changing hands a lot more often than they actually
What
do.
would be crazy, dude? If Gaia frost cleaving.
Do you guys have a lot of back and forth on the boonstones on your servers? Or is it kind of just like the top 5 guilds hold their stones and then everybody
You have
else
a bug where you can't open up purple sacks right now.
Don't open up sacks.
What?
doesn't?
There's a bug, yes. There's
Don't
a
open
known
up
bug.
precious pouches, especially if you have full inventory.
Need streamers to give bad advice on purpose? Yeah, remember the accuracy meta and BDO?
Yeah, this is just a stomp.
Could be worse. You could be standing around right now not doing anything.
True.
Are we doing bosses or anything after this?
We'll do Kawa Rift.
Okay.
after.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time for bosses, right? It's at least until after
No, we'll do
Bell, right?
Kawa Rift and then go stand at Bellandir AFK for 20 minutes.
That sounds so fun.
And then
Standing AFK so we can stand AFK.
Bellandir, and then we're doing the
Top 5 guilds hold it, rest goes PvE.
There's a lot of loot.
Brent, watch the T1 clip in TL Private.
Stand by.
I think our alliance dissolves soon.
You do.
So
I think after this Bellandir it might dissolve.
yeah, Hyper is getting blocked by a cure right now.
Oh no, what is this clip? There's no
Yeah.
way, bro.
It's so mean.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, he bullied them.
Kira's getting bullied or Hyper's getting bullied? Somebody's watching one of the other fights. I'm trying to get the scoop.
Okay, I definitely don't think you need 20 pins to defend Kalazan.
You don't think so? You sure, Gren?
No, you only need the 8 around the.
Yeah, all you need is A1 to A8, bro.
That's true. Yeah, just no square, right?
Doesn't matter anything else because they have to touch the no-no square to win, and if you
Exactly.
just never let them touch the no-no square, you win.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a Korean vet. I know what I'm talking about.
Why do Discord streams take up so many resources? Alright, not gonna do that.
What's on your Riftstone fight?
It's funny because you mentioned accuracy meta and BDO because it's actually dead right now and PA killed it. Good for them. Good for them. It was always a scam.
How many did you have?
The Red Coral Cartel. Ah, our crowning achievement. So much money was made.
I'm sure 20 of us would PvP. I think, sorry, we would rather that 20 of us PvP than none of us PvP. So, that's the word. That's the way I'll say it in English.
Can you say it in French?
Accuracy was dead, then evasion, then didn't they bring it back? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember anymore. It's been too many years.
Oh. I'll trust that you said the right thing.
Instead of PvP, I said have fun because let's be honest, PvP is fun. Because otherwise, I would have said like PvP.
Evasion and Throne is way crazier than it ever was in BDO. You just straight up dodge CCs and everything in this game.
Oh, le death smash!
There you go. That's how you use Tevin Great
That's
Sword.
how you use a Tevin Great Sword. Let's go, Sony Digital.
Great Sword Dagger has it, but that's
He bought it. He bought it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I can go run contracts or something.
Friends,
There's really no point in standing around here.
cat sold him for 100K.
Oh, I see.
100K?
Yeah.
Oh, we should go empty inventory first.
How much does yours cost, Walk?
Very many shorts.
Very many YouTube shorts, yeah.
Shorts, true.
Evasion and Liberty, as a Korean streamer said.
Playing Great Sword Dagger, bro. That shit's so fun. Great Sword.
Bro, it's 2 years of Imperium, very many shorts, and
I think Evasion falls off a bit in T2 though.
yeah.
Yeah.
So is that worth more or less than 100K loot, you think?
Right around there.
Right around the same. Okay, so same.
Isn't it 100,000 loose is a lot of money in theory?
100,000 lucent is
1 grand, probably more.
a grand is 60,000. 60,000 lucent.
60,000, yeah. So
So
it's almost
it's like
that's
almost
crazy. Almost 2 grand.
Oh, I got one.
$1,700, right?
The one
That's
that
my
I
first
saw
one.
Sell on one of the servers sold for
Yeah, let's go spend that.
6,000.
Let's make some more money.
It's so expensive.
Like, unironically, if I bought 60,000 lucent right now, it would be 1,500 Canadian because of taxes and shit. And I could buy a event grade sword.
Good.
Or not event grade sword, Bellandir, I said.
So,
But no, I'm going speed
not
or
this one.
whichever comes first.
This is the one I'm looking at. Okay.
Big.
Oh
Oh
gosh,
my
yeah, this is
god.
blown up.
Shadow Harvester grips. I think the Swirling Essence shoes are pretty good too.
Barrier. That's
Let's check both of those.
Yeah, but dude, Rylock, I know that sounds simple for you, but a lot of healers don't do that.
Oh.
Grips litho for 500s.
Healers do that.
Oh wait, they're actually,
Traits 300 to 600.
Hold on here.
did they give them stone and then retake? It looks like that's what they did, right?
Swirly shoes.
Well, deck on
Also litho for 500. Traits are
It's almost like it's like a
maybe a little lower.
Yeah, maybe we're the problem.
These are pretty good.
We are the problem.
I think we do grips again. I think we do grips again.
I will say, the fight on Sandworm yesterday that they did against this same guild was
A lot closer.
very close, and all the other guild had to do to win.
Do I hold these in case I need trait stones for a Tevent?
Tapped it back with like 22 seconds left on OT.
Let me see. Before I commit these shards, I've got 90 unlock stones right now. I need 400.
Shadow Strike.
I need 400 for Tevin daggers. We're going to get 50 more from the Halloween events over the next
Like a week.
2
All the top
resets.
PvPers within Ethereum. Just like going around every Discord and VOD review.
I think.
For everybody. Wonder how
Yeah,
many
I think we still have 2 more resets of this.
I mean, just look at
So that'll be 140.
assembled in Cure got like a lot better when
Battle Pass, I'm about to get 50, so that'll be 190.
VOD reviews. I did a VOD review for little.
Plus another fit. That's crazy, bro. They give you 100. That's crazy.
Stomped that same guild the war right after.
So that's 240.
I feel like people just need to like listen.
Potentially 30 from weeklies.
Yeah.
We'll put them to 300. If we don't do the weeklies, if we choose something better than unlock stones for the weeklies,
Yeah. I got a
then
Ask for help.
I got a buddy that has a guild in early access. And like they're sharing like Ethereum videos and shorts and shit and like within their
none of these are really completable.
talk about this is what we need to be doing.
Well, you know the streamer that is like a GTA streamer, Buddha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be giving a meeting with their shot callers and leadership to give them strats for their siege.
This
They're on
UI.
servers.
Okay, the chat pops above the button.
So it's the one we randomly got in a dungeon with one of them, and they said we were scared.
These I could fill in.
And it was with Alec, and Alec was like, we were like, who
Cave of Destruction. Ugh.
and Alec was trolling him.
Sacred Manuscripts. This is not hard to get. I think we could turn in Abyss tokens for this as well. That'd be 20. Heroic Staff would be 30.
Whales stomping. Oh, 100%.
What's up? What was I talking about?
I could use Special Resistance Medals for this one.
Can't wait to kill another server.
Yeah. Add another door to the Grim Reaper meme.
Yeah.
Where's Kiki?
Oh god, I have to find my build static. I'm scared.
Rex, yeah. So Rex would just be... Rex and the Cape would just be luck.
Oh, Alan's winning.
But there's over 100 right here.
They had way more numbers.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Should I grind zombies until this
We
drops?
want our stone, boys. Good job. Woo.
The rich get richer.
I could get 10 here. This would be expensive though. This would be
Oh, he's running the fucking
2-dimensional essence
Barbarian Guardian.
just to get 10.
What?
I don't know why.
Does that thing do anything?
It's the one that gives you like
It's like a burst damage, but you have to take.
Okay, I think I could get another 100 here. Yeah.
you accumulate
Some of it's going to be RNG, but I think I could get another 100 here.
And then when you apply a stun, it pops. So I guess
Alright, let's do it.
Like, Wait, I wonder if it pops on
Wait.
Death Smash.
That's what I'm wondering.
That actually might be good. Sony might be cooking.
At what lucent is it worth creating a lithograph? It depends on how much ink you have and
I pop it,
the prices on your server and many other factors.
then I death smash.
We can test
Together
it.
with Tevin and Greatsword?
I litho blues for about 80 and purples for 300 to 400 usually.
I'm gonna go to Guild Hall.
You guys coming back to Carnix anytime soon? There's no one to fight on Carnix, is
I'm
there?
going to Guild Hall right now. Can I get a healer in my partner, please?
1 second, Rylick. I'm gonna put.
I just accept my friend request. I need to friend everyone in the static so I don't have to keep looking them.
Let me just make sure that these dimensional bands are as crashed as I'm expecting them to be.
Phantom is.
The Ethereum is so business that we don't even have friends lists. We just have friend lists to use for our statics. That's crazy.
Man, these are actually not bad. I'm thinking about just making
Together with spending $500 a week on a
300, 400, 450,
I'm free to play. You crazy.
300, 400, 400. Yeah, so
Dude, you're in a tier, you're gonna spend like $1,000 a week.
Greatsword, he's at 23 kills, 30.
I could make one of each, and there's a couple options. If we get a good one, we extract. If we get a bad one, we can litho for 250. It's kind of low. I don't think I would litho these for 250, but I could put them in the book, put them towards the trait stones.
Victra.
Bro, I accidentally re-queued my entire party into goddamn Halloween.
I feel like there's more potential upside there. It's a bit of a gamble, but I feel like there's more potential upside.
Friend request, please.
Okay. We were missing one person for my dungeon.
Because this litho's for 500,
Halloween dungeon. It's like, hey, Tinker, someone
but I'm
else.
spending 2 of these.
Oh, they summon now. I mean, that's smart now.
So it'd be more ink, but I could get the same amount from the rings.
Phantom hasn't been today, so I don't know if he'll be here.
They can't win now. They have to flip, and they can't flip.
I think I'm gonna risk it. What do you guys think? 2 rings or 1 glove?
I love fighting against.
Wait, who lost? Did Kanan lose?
No,
they
he
won.
He won.
They won, yeah.
I mean, if I get lucky, I could get like 900 here.
How many Archboss weapons have in their guild now? No, Step has a staff. Sony has the great sword. Do anyone else have Archboss?
Yeah, Shroud has one, pretty sure.
Rings is good. I always get heavy debuff health. Yeah, the percentages should be higher.
Yeah, 'cause Dan bought one for him.
Can we check?
Why did he
Should
buy
be able
one
to
for?
check.
Because he got the deal. I guess Shroud wasn't on. He
Oh,
found
but
it cheaper.
Shroud paid for it.
So max health is 1 in 5. The other 1 in 5 is health regen.
No. Vanna just, he told Vanna he wanted one and Vanna found it.
Okay, it's the same.
To resell it to Shroud.
Okay, that makes
Same on either one.
I was like, why would why
He asked me the same thing, and I was like, I'm not going to buy one. I don't have to lose it.
Oh, I got you.
50k Lucent, take it or leave it.
I'd buy
20K,
Tevent
that's all I got.
If someone sold me a Tevent Greatsword, if I had a Bellandir SNS and then someone offered me a Tevent Greatsword for 50k Lucent, I would swap to SNS Greatsword.
If I was going to Tev Greatsword for 50k Lucent, I'd be.
I feel like one of these is gonna hit max health. Let's do it.
That would be disgusting.
I mean, at that point, I would too, yeah.
You
bought
can't stop
Tevent
me,
for-
Jaeger.
yeah, EU's not a.
Can I just get 2 sapphires?
Because like I don't know what's going on with your prices over there, but
Seems like it's worth a little bit more.
that's why I'm saying it's not a real reason.
7,500 for or 75k for that? Jesus.
Bro, Bellandir SNS on EU's 40k.
Yeah, it's like exactly the same. I'll just get one of each in case they're both trash, and then I can put them both in the litho.
They just
I'll just wait for it to drop. No thanks. I don't got that kind of money
You don't
right
have as
now.
much whales as us. That's why.
Hit on me, just hit me, Obese. Just hit me.
That's crazy.
I guess we could always just do one at a time.
Hit me.
And buff duration.
Wait, you bought a Bell SNS for 32k?
And
Event for 60K?
stun chance.
Wild.
That's insane. We just have a ton of servers. Oh, yeah, I mean,
Okay, well that could have been better. Could have been worse.
A million servers. Yeah.
that is true. West and they split between West and East. EU isn't. That's true. That is very true. I didn't think of that.
I mean, aren't West prices like mega dead?
Yeah, well, that's just West in general.
My auction house is
They should've
bugged.
just
Let's
made
be
it
very
East
careful.
neutral, and then had people on East have like instead of 15 ping, 30, 40 ping, and people on West instead of having 15 ping would have like 30.
Okay, I'm not gonna sell anything right now because I'm afraid that it's gonna bug out.
Wow.
That would have been way more fun.
I think the servers are lagging because the boonstones just flipped.
People from like Australia and shit could actually play the game.
Yep. Church.
We getting
At,
this
Alright,
started?
rift.
Tower rift? Oozan.
I'm gonna be late to the rift.
Yeah, don't forget Oozan.
How'd you get 37K free to play? You're looking at it. You're looking at how right now.
I thought they would. I don't know. Yeah. Can you guys
Turning in tokens and selling stuff.
Negatory.
I'm doing dim rings for Lucent, seems pretty good. I hit max health a lot.
We'd be visiting Japan.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll hit it 1 out of 5 times.
Wildkin.
Oh, he's a wildkin. That's true.
And then another 30% of the time you'll hit decent trades. So 50% of the time you're making money. And then the other 50, I mean, you could litho it and still make a little bit of money. Or you could toss it in the book and get some unlock stones.
I got it.
Thank you, Chef Figure.
Quancy's not here, so we have to live in her memory.
Why is Quancy not here?
She's just like a family.
He said she doesn't like you guys anymore.
Oh. I was gonna give the real reason, but I like Dochi's.
We're first in islands? Ow. Man, I just got here.
By the way, why is Queen Bellandir so fucking small?
Why are you so
Wait, so you could just always do the lichen stone during nighttime, right? Or does it have its own clock?
Like Queen Belladir's largest.
Okay, never mind. It's just locked.
That's her face.
It's got its own clock.
Yeah, I'm ready to say that's her face, bro.
She'll throw larvae for that.
Then you'll get kicked out of Ethereum.
You can't talk shit about Queen Bellandir, right? That's my fucking.
I feel like it should be like 10 times the size.
Hey, well, maybe it's not about the size of the worm; it's how you use it. Right?
What, did I dodge? Alright, I'm staying in. Does that red stuff hurt?
Blood moon stacked together in the center of the lost.
Blood moons stacked together, they said.
You're gonna get attacked by the power of the werewolf.
We get an Awu.
I don't know what's going on, boys. I'm just pressing buttons.
Where's
Okay, we live.
Oh shit, I was muted, bro.
Yeah, can I get an Awu, please?
You know what I'm saying? I literally didn't cower it.
That was not the move we wanted.
Guitars didn't show up. So I just set up their shit on.
Of course they didn't show up.
I think he's gonna make a YouTube video about it.
So we took that too. They have Azrael or Osrael, whatever the fuck his name is. We took that from them, and then they just deck flip back and didn't show up. Like 20 people showed up.
That's a Grenton Rift.
Alright, hoping for... Doesn't he have a blue item that my guild can't steal from me? That's worth money still?
I really do like that Rift, especially because his account is like,
Which blue item does he have? A lot of these bosses have blue items that only drop from bosses. And they're worth like a shocking amount of money for blues.
When I spoke to the head of division, the global lead at Insta
Malachar has a really good one.
the name of Azrael Riftstone to the Grenton Riftstone. They said they would think about it. I think that's just a polite way of saying that, though.
I think that's a polite way of saying that.
Oh, no, Sabatoons.
Got shot commanders.
I got a golden sundering one.
any polished crystals?
Alright.
Do we get any polies? No, no poly rollies. Alright, we have Bell in 30 minutes.
You get loosened from doing riftstones with your guilds? No. No, all the gear from the riftstones gets distributed for the most part. Every once in a while, I'll get check in the mail for like 80 lucents.
Our queen.
For gear that nobody wants.
Queen.
But it's not a substantial amount.
War for our queen.
He ain't nothing but a Dune bucket.
Yep, Dune bucket indeed.
Okay, so I have a lot of ink. Do I litho? I mean, these things aren't getting any cheaper, right? Maybe I just litho it.
You guys have the TP?
I'm thinking of throwing it in the book.
It's the Cerdomo one.
I could drop a summon gate. We have time.
Do we have time?
Yeah, we have
How
time.
much do you need it?
We have 20 minutes.
I have 115 ink right now. And did I buy the...
Is it okay, Tochi?
No, yeah.
I didn't even buy these out yet.
We didn't want to drop it last time.
There you go.
Brother, that's another 100 ink.
After Bellandir if we can.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the hit. I wouldn't normally take this low of a loosen to ink ratio. But I think I have too much ink right now. So I think I'm going to do
I
it.
never had it on KR either.
Is that 20k damage?
Ride the whale.
Yeah.
The best thing to do.
I rode the
yeah.
shit out that whale, dude.
I actually like my FPS.
Man, it's crazy. There's people that still didn't have that. They're talking about it in Discord, how some of them still didn't have that waypoint. That is wild. Alright, well, we'll litho back in town. I can't do it out here.
Yeah, you took the wrong whale, brother Mandel.
What's the minimum you litho for? A purple? I really want like 400s, but that's not really happening much anymore. I'm probably down to like 300 now. Usually what I'll do is I'll come down here and I'll just click on the lithograph section and I'll just kind of scroll past the weapons because they don't matter. And then I'll just look at these. And you know which ones are boss gear. So you don't really want to look at those, but like, you know, some of these, okay, Shock Commander plate. I might get this out of like a Silius bag. So I kind of keep that in the back of my mind. Okay, I could potentially get 600 for something like that. Plate of the Field General. This is a drop off of what, Carnix, I think? One of the dimensional bosses drops this. So I'm like, okay, I could get 400 there. But a lot of these 200, 200, 200s. Boss gear, boss gear, boss gear. So these come from crypts. I could get these, you know, from either grinding crypt or from the loot bags. So I kind of keep that in my mind. So there's a lot of these in like the 450 to 500, 600 range that I could get. Heroic could. I can turn in my resistance medals that I get from events for this. So that's 300s. A lot of these are boss drops that I'm probably not going to get. The grips I could turn in. We were just looking at this. I could turn in 2-dimensional essence for these, but we ended up just doing 2 rings instead of 1 pair of gloves. So I just kind of browse through this every few days and get a feel for what the market's at. And it looks like there's a handful of things that I could sell. Actually, I just looted one of these. I need to litho that. I just looted one of these from Sanctum earlier today. So there's a few things that I could still sell for more than 300, but for the most part, I think 300 is probably going to be good enough. I would want to keep like 50 ink on hand in case I get something that's worth 500 or 600. But until I'm down to 50 ink, right now I have 100 ink. So I'll probably make a few sales for 300. And then if I start running low, I'll bump it up to 400 or 500. Yeah, shoes, we can get those from... There's a lot of dimensional drops that are still selling for 500, so...
And take us off. Stand still.
What did I get on these? Melee endurance? Let's see if that's an extract or not. We're still in the litho section. EU. Yeah, no, that's a litho. Too bad I didn't get one of these.
Is it worth it to buy the new battle pass? Yep.
1 minute until night.
Books,
We'll just hang out here.
Get 8 ton of books, got parchment, 100 trail lock stones.
I will complain that we're still getting blue books though. Fuck that.
Yeah, whatever.
Baldy.
Almost 1 for purple book. Wow.
Playing about a week, but really enjoyed some of your guide videos. Yeah, I hope they're helpful, man. Is this a evasion great sword dagger builds? It is. I think it's time I experience the guild side of the game. The one I'm currently in is Zero War. They don't take any draw from you, but it's dead at any one time. There's not more than 2 people online. Yeah, I think the game's a lot more fun when you have some active people to play with. On EU, I started to take 200 for purples because most of them is lower. Yeah, I think 200 on EU is probably good for lithos. Are the ones in the thousands usually just someone being hopeful? No, the ones in the thousands are ones that only drop from field bosses. So everything else, everything that doesn't drop from a field boss, okay, didn't land in a good spot. Everything that doesn't drop from a field boss is going to be getting put on the market so often that it doesn't matter how hopeful you are, someone's just going to undercut you. So the field boss items, things like, you know, Helmet of the Field General from Chernobog. Chernobog is the only place in the game you can get that. So
is it 1 or 2 minutes after?
There's not enough of them entering the market for the price to come down. But a helmet that drops from like a dimensional dungeon, an instance dungeon, people are looting those all day long. So There's going to be tons of those getting listed.
I just spam my
I got a rate of 1.
blink strike.
That usually doesn't pop up. What's up, dude? How you doing? Are the ones in the thousands? Oh, we just answered that. We have an awesome situation on Brent's server. Win for Peace Juno. Loads of people inside. All of a sudden, our ally get in with Mongolian PvP champ drop Eclipse. I have no idea what this means, but it sounds lit. Are these the names? I hope these are the names of guilds and not... not nicknames. You guys think I can kill this SNS Greatsword? He's only got 15k health. I think I can take him. Should I eat some steakies? Let's eat some steakies. I'm gonna get him right when it spouts. Oh, I was too slow. I don't know if that would actually work. There we go. I was trying to get him to take some fall damage. I love shadow striking people when they're flying, dude. That's my absolute favorite thing to do in this game. Sometimes it gets me killed too. But, oh, it's so funny to kill people like that with fall damage. I tried to lock you out at Heavy Rain, everybody got back in, and you zerged them, whole server smashed them. See, that sounds amazing. I wish the NA players would, like, team up and fight back. Everyone here just complains in global. Why not open the bags? I have more contracts I want to run first. Once I do these, I'll open them all at once. I like to open them all at once. Leveling Pass over Battle Pass? They're both pretty good. They're both kind of mandatory. I'm running Evasion. I don't really have any endurance at all. If I were to go back and do it again, though, I probably would go melee evasion and then a mix of range and magic endurance. And then I just wouldn't even use Shadow Walker. But it's too late now. I'm committed to the range evasion build, so I have a lot of range evasion. Hi, I'm a new subber. Happy past Halloween. Yes. Happy Thanksgiving. You think Mage range endurance is better than evasion for DPS Greatsword Dagger? Well, all Greatsword Daggers are DPS. But yeah, also like evasion versus endurance isn't really a question of whether or not you're DPS. Evasion is going to let you avoid the hit entirely, and endurance is going to reduce the damage that you take. So the reason I like melee evasion is because most of the stun, or most of the CC that's causing me problems is melee CC. So evading that is very valuable. But when it comes to range and magic, I mean, there's definitely some CC there. There's some binds and, there's tornado. There's some things that I'd rather not get hit by. But the problem with evasion is that it only works if you stack it all the way on every single piece. And so that means that I have to choose between range and magic. And I end up choosing range, which means that staff users just destroy me. And there's like nothing I can do. So what I would rather do is keep the melee evasion. But then split my defenses between range and magic instead of only choosing one. And if I'm going to split, I have to go endurance. You can't split if you're going to do evasion. You just won't be able to get enough. So I would split between range and magic, and I would go endurance on both of those. And then that would be enough for me to survive a burst combo. And that's all I really care about, is just living long enough to where I can get out of the CC and then stealth and get away and reset. So that's what I would have done in hindsight after now playing the build. I didn't play this build in KR, so I didn't realize how it was going to feel. But yeah, I think that would make large scale feel a lot better too. Probably that's what I'll transition to in tier 2. Also, it would allow me to drop the Shadow Walker passive. which is really nice because Greatsword Dagger has an insane amount of really good S tier passives, and it's very difficult to pick which ones you're going to use. And so if I drop Shadow Walker, then I could pick Barbarian's Dash back up, or I could put in Raging Frenzy. Both great options. So that's probably what I'm going to do for tier 2. But it's too late for tier 1. I'm too invested in this build. Are you sitting on a chair or standing on the feet? I can't tell. You can't tell? What about when I do this? Now can you tell? Is it more obvious now? T2 is going to be nice for me as a healer because triple endurance is a lot easier than T1. Is it easier? In what sense? Just like the trait numbers are higher? I mean, people have more crit too, so I don't necessarily know that it's easier. I think it's relatively... It's probably better than Evasion, relatively speaking, just because people have more hit in T2. But people have more crit too. CC needs a huge nerf in PvP. How would you nerf it? You guys all want diminishing returns like in WoW, huh? I hate diminishing returns. CC already is nerfed in this game. People just don't realize that the way that you deal with CC is you go like this. And then you can't be CC'd. A lot of people still don't realize that this right here is going to avoid 50% of the CC that gets thrown at you. Top guild, go next TX Whale Bullies, which try to hold the top spot and disrupt everyone. Oh, so the server teamed up and took them down? See, that's the kind of player justice we like to see. I wish we could have that on Chernobog. On Chernobog, all we get is global chat. Every time we do an eclipse, we just hear, why'd you guys eclipse? And then no one actually tries to fight. They do mass report you, though. Whenever you do an eclipse, they will mass report you and they will complain in global, but they won't actually play the video game. Just walk up and ninja this. One of these days that's gonna work. I just fly in and roll 100. What's T1, T2, etc.? That's just the phase of content that we're in. Right now we're in Epic 1. Eventually there's going to be Epic 2 gear. Not Legendary. That's different. It's Epic 2. I don't know why they nerf healers but not CC. Because healers are busted in this game, dude. They need to nerf healing way more than they nerfed it. It's still so strong. I'm going to make a staff wand alt, and I'm going to put together some montages, and I'm going to get healing nerfed. I'm going to single-handedly get healing nerfed. It's so good. You guys are out of your mind if you think healing doesn't need a nerf. Bro, one healer can fight like 5 people. And the only counter to that is CC. But even then, if they have melee evasion and they know how to block, I mean, good luck. Magic endurance for a triple build is really low. I would have around, let's see, if I did my split builds, if I ran like 2-piece field general and then the rest leather, I would have almost 500 in both range and magic endurance. It's pretty substantial. It'd be pretty tanky. Even if I only ran 2 pieces of leather, I'd have 320. of each. I think that would have been enough. Because I mean, I still have 20k health almost, like with foods and stuff. CC immunity for 3 seconds upon being stunned. Well, I mean, you're just playing a different game at that point. The throne is not at all designed around you're only supposed to get CC'd once and then have immunity. The game is completely designed around chaining CCs together. That's the only way that you get kills. What are we doing? Muja wants to do a butcher's? Bro, we have boss in 19 minutes. Fuck it. I can't type to him because this game... Today I did what you did in your trade video and I shouldn't have. I traded with 96 and it failed. I tried to warn you. No, it's okay. I haven't learned from it either. I still do it. I did like an 80% on stream the other day. It succeeded though, so. That means it was the right choice. Which server are you on? Chernobog. At level 50, I want to start looking for builds to trade towards. Where do I find good builds? Maxroll or Questlog are kind of where all the builds are at. There's some other websites I've heard people mention, but I don't know what they are. I haven't looked at them. They could nerf healing by 50%, it would still be good? Yeah, I totally agree with that. Nerf healer to make sure nobody does dungeons, etc., and everyone is forced to PvP. Why would nobody do dungeons? You could absolutely do T1 dungeons with no healer. 100%. In fact, most of the time I do, because these pugs are literal bots that don't use their skills. More I'm playing Greatsword, DD, like you, I'm at 3200, but I am having mega issues with mass scale PvP, trying to flank and look for squishies. Ultimately, I feel like useless. It could be more of a brawler or a tank. Yes, you're correct. You are useless in large scale. The only way that you can matter in large scale is to feud the top 20 staff bow or crossbow dagger players on the enemy guilds, and then try to assassinate them before they come in and do their flash waves or their crossbow spins. That is the only way you can even matter a little bit. It's a terrible large-scale builds, and yeah, it's just no other way around that. Feel the flames' power! That's how orcs sound. It's an orcish accent. When are they releasing the far north part of the map that's locked? Probably like February. Maybe later though. Not anytime soon. That's the level 55 expansion. The way stats work, does each defensive point correlate to reducing an offensive point on the other sides? Yes, like 1 endurance reduces your enemy's crit by 1. 1 evasion reduces your enemy's hit by 1. Yeah, that's essentially how it works. The actual defense stat is a little different. There's no real, like, offensive version of that. Defense is just kind of like a percent mitigation formula. But yeah, most of the stats in the game have a defensive stat that directly counters them. Like CC chance, CC resistance counter each other. Skill damage boost, skill damage resistance. So I don't take PvP that seriously. Games that take away your ability to move for more than 5 seconds. It's so stupid. Have you tried getting the Precious Purification Stone? and or making friends with a tank or a greatsword or anyone else who can peel for you? Have you tried blocking? Have you tried any of the multitude of solutions and counters that the game has available for you for that to not happen? Does it matter which weapon is in the 1 or 2 spots? It matters a little bit, yeah. Whichever weapon is in the number 1 slot, that's the weapon whose skill masteries you're going to use whenever you're in an idle animation. So I use the daggers because it gives me evasion and... Are we doing this, buddy? Come on. No? Okay. A roll tank all the time? I mean, you guys are complaining about having to stand still for 3 seconds, and like, I have to stand still for that long to attack you. I mean, that's just how the game is made. That's the trade-off. People who build stun one-shot builds, but just block them all. Literally just block them, though. I mean, you unironically can just block them. What happened there?
Until I get it.
What's the name of the boss food that we need for this again?
Bellandir's a demon? Did you guys know that? Saying we need demon food. That's crazy. I thought she was a worm. Do I stay in? Yeah, too greedy. I wonder if I could tank it. Has anyone tried tanking it? Like with good gear? Okay. Yuja was right, that was fast. Which spot can staff wand take in a GVG? Seems like the only healing is bow wand in GVG. No, wand is plenty of healing on its own. Staff is really strong because it does a lot of damage. CC does a bunch of stuff. You can do DPS and you can heal at the same time with that build. Stone is useless for anything outside of a 1v1. I mean, it's just not true. You trinket and then you dodge roll and that'll get you out. I mean, there could be 5 people unloading on you and it'll get you out of that. Especially if you have like a movement skill that you can follow up with. Or the dagger Q to stealth. You can tank it, but it definitely hurts more than the other bosses. I'm gonna start tanking it. We have 9 minutes until day.
That's AOC.
How's the economy going on your server? I think it's fine for the most part. It's a little more expensive than the other servers, but we use that to our advantage.
Like DDoS fucked anymore?
They're good.
That's good.
Good. It's just like there's the envious core is just on a rampage running from zone to zone. And we're just playing catch up for a minute.
Oh really? How far?
Wait, what are
What's
they
the?
doing?
They hit level 20 and they get their level 20 gear and they're just like
Aren't they gonna get corrupted from that and get fucked?
no, they kill one group and then they load them up and then force them to stay and they're getting away if anybody else goes up.
Nobody ever goes to crypt at nighttime anymore.
Ooh, that sounds like a
Can't blame him.
exploit. Guessing that one it won't get.
Definitely crutch done so much to be defending them this hard. I mean, I'm literally a dagger greatsword player, dude. What do you expect? You guys are so funny acting like greatsword dagger isn't literally the least impactful class in all of group PvP. It's good in arena and like Dominion events.
I mean,
You understand that, right?
surely they have anti-grief mechanics for launch, right? Because
Have you looked at the kill rankings?
it's gonna just kill the game outright, right? If it's not-
So I'm guessing you guys think that like Flash Wave is balanced. You probably think that
it's not good that-
Judgment Lightning and
It's fine for us, it's just
Yeah, it's just not good.
all
for
these skills that don't need to CC you because they just kill you and your whole squad in one button. Those are balanced, but a CC effect that lasts the same amount of time that it takes for me to use one of my skills, that's the overpowered thing. A single target CC effect that stuns you for how long it takes for me to fill up this bar, that's overpowered. Oh my, there's a lot of reds?
when everyone's 25, at least 20, right?
Do you understand that if I couldn't CC you, I wouldn't even be able to use my abilities? You could literally just go like that, and I'd miss. You could go like that, and I wouldn't be able to hit you. Like, not even a full second of movement. Boom. Do that, and all my skills no longer work. You understand that?
We're leveling buddies.
Let's do it. What are you playing, tank?
Yeah, I'll tank if you want to heal.
I'll be a bard, probably.
Heal support.
We'll need to find more friends because I think all of my like made friends in tier are like 20 already.
Yeah, no, we have you and me and T1. I know he's
Oh, okay.
another one.
Oh, you and
that's gonna
oh,
play.
I mean, but we can form us.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got CC'd by 15 people, and I still made it out.
Because I will be starting on the 8th too.
What an easy game.
There's plenty of people that are going to be going to.
Yeah, I
Like,
think I'm starting with them.
Let's all form a group friends. Let's do it.
I know,
have no
I
idea
will
what I'm
take
doing.
T1
How
however
big are
much tournament
groups
we
in
play,
League?
but T1 will be going with me no matter what, because I haven't played it in a bit, I feel bad.
How big are the groups? Is it
Well, I'm not
six?
getting out of this one.
8 people.
Actually, I might.
You really?
They're not paying
really
attention.
Want a cleric?
Oh! Wait, there's more over here?
T1's either going cleric or bard, so
If you don't have
Either
a
going
cleric
guardian
bard,
or paladin.
you have no heals, and you have no mana.
I'm plugging someone's keyboard and then attack a dummy. So fun.
it's like fighters.
Okay, so, I mean, yeah, just the level of critical thinking is
Okay.
Yeah, it's all like
typical for Twitch chat. So let's examine two different scenarios. Scenario one, I stunned you for 3 seconds so that I can use an ability that has a 2-second cast time.
healer or
Scenario two,
like bard's kind of like support.
I just use a spell that has an instant cast time and you die. So the first scenario is more oppressive because you have to sit there and watch it happen. That's basically your argument.
So just-
Because it
just
takes
one weapon
longer for the kill to elapse,
or two weapons?
that's what makes it overpowered. That's literally your argument. It's so goofy.
Wait, was it this
You're not thinking at all.
It was.
So if someone walks up and one-shots you, not overpowered. But if someone does a combo that's 10 seconds long, that you can block, that you can trinket out of, that one of your teammates can rescue from, that's overpowered just because it takes 10 seconds to take place.
Conflict. I think the mouse
It's a purely emotional reaction.
Is anybody else in need for a static for Ashes?
The crossbow spin's balanced because it doesn't stun you, huh?
Starting is gonna be me, King, Sticky, Cruz. We're all gonna be starting on the 8th.
It kills you in half a second, but it doesn't stun you, therefore it's balanced.
Get on, and then Rady, the homie's gonna get on. Just let me know. Hit up wall.
It's not for a static. It's just for like people
you are down?
starting up.
Oh yeah, okay. You definitely in then. I'm just gonna reform that one that I have then and be like, yeah, sorry.
Me versus Greatsword Dagger, they do full combo. I heal up and pop cooldowns. They watch their health bar slowly go down and die, waiting on their cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, just get some melee evasion, and like this will never be a problem for you again. But I guess people would just prefer that Greatsword is unplayable, and then we could all be staff bows or crossbow daggers, and those would be the only viable builds. I mean, it's already basically the case outside of Arena. Kick you! Oh, okay. Couldn't save you. See, this guy has melee evasion, so I can't do anything to him. He can't do anything to me either, though, because I also have melee evasion. There's so many reds in here. Yo, where's team?
I'm guessing for the ones that have played already.
You can reflect it? I can't. I'm not an SNS player.
Or are you guys still figuring that out?
There's a guide that shows spots. It's pretty much you just
If we want to talk about how SNS is overpowered, I'm all on board.
spend a fuck ton of hours in two, maybe 3 weekends to get to 20, and then you worry about getting gear and PvPing 24/7. So it's like a really big hardcore push for levels for like your first 40 hours, 40 hours, something like that. Or in the month, pretty good. And then it's just PvP from there, which is what we're running into the issue of. Is the enemies guys have leveled and now they're only running around killing tents.
Alright, so let me ask you this. If instead of stunning you, they doubled the range of Deathblow and Guillotine Blade and made them instant cast, would you guys prefer that? Like, how else would you make Greatsword viable if not for its ability to chain 2 CCs back to back? Chose the Darkslayer daggers for extra strength. That way I could put more points into someplace else, and what a difference. I like the Darkslayer daggers. Yeah, I do miss having the hit from 60 perception, but I like where I ended up with Darkslayers. I like having the health pool too. I feel like it makes me get targeted less. The Morning Morph is OP? I know, it's so cute. They're coping because you're a 30k loosened gamer. 37k, thank you very much. How many blessings is it necessary to trait one line of a purple item? Each upgrade costs 450 blessing if you're using a blue extract on a purple item. So it's 1350 per line if you're only using blues. You're not going queen? Nah, I'm just gonna skip it. It's not that important.
Here they come.
Should I put my settings down?
Are we doing a roll for who?
Yeah, sure.
Roll for
Wait,
solo
wait,
This is everybody's fucked.
Wait,
so
wait.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Come
for
all the way to
fire
the back. Me, Tochi, and
Tappy 97.
I got Rio.
Tochi 69. That's an auto win. Let's be
That's an
honest.
auto win.
I got a
Yep.
74.
No, we got 69.
I got a
bro.
55.
Fire and Ria, share them.
Where do you want to go?
Did I eat the last of my chicken?
Oh yeah.
Three
never mind.
portals.
Yeah, there's
Zappy,
three.
which one are you
Let's just
picking?
go three. Let's go three.
Cure portal 2.
Three.
Okay, Jade portal 1.
Okay, so
Jade
Go
1,
three.
Jade 1, Jade 1.
which one is reassembled?
Three.
Three. Okay. Let's go, boys. One reassembled, went into portal 1. You're fucking
Don't open purple bags, there's a bug. I keep hearing people say this. What does it mean?
In my portal, I am eviscerating you.
Don't worry, we will
Get
kick
the fuck
them.
out of portal 1, you morons.
It's not your portal. It's Queen Bellandir.
Well,
And then they will use the hard boss weapon.
What's the best normal contracts to take? I'm always stacked. Purple pouches, number 1. Tier 2 and 3 contracts, number 2. And then blue, Marand, or number 3. That's my order of priority.
This is my first arc boss, so this is gonna be fun. I'm very excited.
I had 29, I opened 9, I had 8 left. It's kind of spooky. You're the second person who said something like that, but I don't know, it hasn't happened to me yet. What happens when you relog? They're still gone?
Is everyone in my party not running food? Drakmar, Valernus, we will remove you.
Is there a way to see heavy attack proc in one number? No. It's so stupid. It just has that tiny little X2. It's so unsatisfying. It's brutally unsatisfying.
This is it.
This is literally it. There is no other time.
This is the most important thing in the entire game. Like,
Alright, quality on both weapons, good remedies,
Kalia says hi.
good potions, and what else?
No, it's Bell. He's a retard.
I guess... What do we think is more damage, Shade Revenant or the cooldown from Lady Knight? I don't know. Mana just in case, I don't think we'll need it. And then... Oh, I left my poison and remedy in the bank. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. She's gonna die in like 2 minutes anyways.
Yeah, fuck you, Leifon.
One of our guildies got staff earlier here in EU and it was sellable. He's rich for the next year. You guys let him keep it? Yo, you're supposed to yoink that. You're supposed to redistribute that wealth.
If you get a larva on top of your head,
Blasting the Dune music for RNG.
Your guild. Or aren't your alliance.
You become a bomber.
Running
the
directly at Vizus. Got it.
You can't get in my portal. Too chunky.
That's true.
Too chunky is
Damn.
crazy.
What the fuck?
Wait, Blue, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, I just watched it like a couple minutes ago.
Tell me about this.
Can we see your build? I got a bunch of builds. Communism rules, that's our license.
Blue, I've watched you not get them.
What do you mean?
I've watched you fail those things.
Well, yeah, but not that one though. That one's like really obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody at my guild gets a Bellandir, that's the guild's Bellandir. That's not their Bellandir.
Oh, please continue.
No one puts balls in.
I'm a ball if I can put him in.
In the words of Obama, you didn't make that.
Yeah.
Double bald equals hair.
Yeah. True. Bald on bald violence.
Well, we've collected 2 of the dragons.
Got a double PvP guild and very fair crew.
Oh, I am also.
Isn't it fair to give the Bellandir staff to your top fragger?
Alright, food check. Good. Stellarite check. Queen Venom Neutralizer check.
That sounds fair to me.
Damage skills check. And Shade check. Good luck. Make sure you save your Shade for when the carapace is broken. Hit that motherfucker in the back.
The hardest part of this is getting her targeted.
Oh fuck the venom bottles. Oh fuck. Oh wait, no, I do have them. We're good.
Shouldn't matter too much.
Please, please let me collect the boss. Okay, I got her. Alright, here we go. Alright, clean opener. I don't see any of the damage numbers, but I'm pretty sure I did everything in the right order. Now we wait. Get cooldowns. Run it back. Are the bugs out? We're all dead.
Comes the larvas.
Everyone's dead. It's over. This is my favorite part. Dude, she's so squishy.
Ooh, and there they are. Oh my god.
Like, what you can't even see the people around you who have them. I'm like, do I leave? It doesn't matter. Anywhere you run, there's gonna be people who have bombs on them. It doesn't matter where you go. Oh, it's funny.
Carapace.
Bro, is this ever gonna let us go?
Larva on Jade portal. Run away.
Portal
Larva.
3 carapace is broken. Hit her from the back, pop your stuff. When she lands on you. So.
I don't even feel like I gained any speed doing that. Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have Barbarian's Dash on it. This is the boss killing build. It's not supposed to have move speed. Dab to, you're so fast. Alright. How much you guys want to bet I die to more larva the second we step in here? Alright, Guardian is out. Kind of messed up my rotation there. I already died and lost all my contribution anyways. More larva, boys. More larva. Oh god, I can't see. Who has it? Okay, we live this time.
OG?
It's a fragment.
Congrats, Hayes.
I don't see anything.
Anonymous character acquired soul fragments.
Oh.
Scranton.
We got a staff.
Robe on the ground.
We got a staff, Alec.
We got a staff.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on.
Oh, do I get to go
Hold
staff?
on.
We got.
Right now.
There's a staff in our portal.
That's it. Just a staff.
Robes on the ground.
Wow.
Oh, don't tell me these robes die. That's crazy.
Dude, there's actually there's a staff on the ground.
Oh my god, there is a... Wait.
In Portal 3?
Yeah, in Portal 3 there's a staff on the ground.
We're on robes. I don't. Where's the
pick it
staff?
up, can you?
It's
No,
like,
it'll die.
My guild would roll or sell
Everybody
loot
come back.
in guild raids, but world boss, whoever gets something keeps it.
Died, make sure you come back to your
Jerry,
party.
come back. Jerry, come back. This might be
Everyone
yours.
come back.
Yeah. Do not fucking leave. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I think it just depends on your goals, right? Like, if your goal is to get everyone in the guild geared up as fast as possible, it's best to distribute the loot to people who actually need it.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, nice. We got crossbows too.
Left. I hope that's not it.
We got staff and crossbows.
With heavy, by the way.
All right, two. I can't complain about two weapons.
Another staff dropped. Anybody got that one?
If we get two weapons every time she dies, I can't complain about that.
Make sure you walk around if you're in Jade, just in case there's no loot on the ground. Still
How many weapons drop? I think probably between, I don't know, 1 to 2, maybe 1 to 3 per kill.
We have 3 minutes. Do we stay on this or?
We have 2 guilds, so each guild got 1 weapon. They were in a different portal.
We haven't done it since the new patch though, so we might be worth staying.
It's really hard to tell when there's this many people. It's hard to tell how many weapons actually dropped. But probably 2 to 3 per portal. You guys got 2? Yeah, we got one from each portal that we were in. Which, yeah, you can't complain about that.
The loot, like outside world loot.
Thanks to guides who've helped me a lot. What's your move to the left of Cleaving Whirlwinds?
Boss loot just despawns after the timer's up.
Oh, you must be.
That was it.
You must be in the past. You must be watching delayed YouTube. But that is Ice Crash. That's Gaia Crash with the Frost Cleaving specialization.
Yeah.
It's just good for clearing trash mobs. It's not really good for anything else.
That's
Oh, Alan got one of the stabs.
Having guilds decide loot distribution instead of the owner is one of the worst features.
Yeah, they got.
Well,
us
you
all.
just don't join a guild if you don't agree with their distribution policy.
Only guild that shows up to PvP.
They could probably make it clearer, though. They could probably make it clearer when you join a guild that, like, you are signing your loot to this guild's, and however they decide to do it.
How good are those robes? This rolling essence.
Alec, can I just send those that staff to me or what?
He said Gratz Grenton, so I don't know what you're
Mm,
calling Grenton, but
No, I think you mispronounced Toshi.
So what is gonna roll Jerry Tochiino, right? Surely.
Actually, real talk, Eno said he doesn't want this one.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so now we look at the markets.
If he's here to confirm.
You and Jerry roll?
Yeah, if Jerry wants it, he said he doesn't care because he's playing more AOC.
Blade for 75. I think they've already sold for less than that, though, right?
Talk to him.
The tooltip is so long that I can't see the price.
On toxic spine throwers for Jay.
Make sure I'm not missing anybody.
Melkor.
That's massive.
How do I... I can't scroll down. How are you supposed to scroll down? Mouse wheel doesn't work.
Yeah.
If I'm against you in arena, I'm G quitting.
You ever seen 2 drop before? From the Arc boss, really?
Yep, just right, guys.
What if we just go to system? Okay, so let's see. Fragments. Oh, there's still other bosses up, huh? Hold on. I'm not even paying attention. Someone hasn't looted it. It's on left on the grounds. You guys have one that's on the ground still?
Did Kira reassemble get any weapons?
We didn't get weapons.
We've got a robe. That's it, though.
Oh, that's nice though. That robe is so good. That robe used to be on fucking Lizard Island, man. It's so crazy.
Oh, it's Bedwetter. Oh, that was a triple kill. I accidentally AoE'd some squishies.
Here come the kittens.
Boys, I'm getting a new PC. I've decided. I'm spending all my YouTube revenue.
Yeah, he is.
I'm taking out a loan. Mortgaging my house. That's a joke. You guys know I don't own a house or any property or any assets. I am getting a new PC, though. You guys have to help me decide what to buy.
Go a dentist?
Yep. Dentist.
Hey, look at that. I got CC'd, and then I just dodge rolled, and now I'm fine. CC is so strong.
We're gonna have to reset the dentist. It's already at 50.
Bro, targeting is strong. Holy shit. I have to tab 13 times to get the right person.
I believe.
Kill all the enemies.
Kill all humans.
No, get away from the boss. Get away from the boss.
Kill all enemies. There's so many enemies. Yes, Bailey, get away. Range. Kill people trying to get to the boss. Melee, hold edge of bubble.
They'll never see this coming.
Melee, please. Get away. Reset. Ones and twos will also just die to the boss.
Oh, someone else killed him.
Yeah, he's dead. Out. Don't let the boss get me near you.
Guys, I need a pocket healer. Anyone want to be my pocket healer? You know how much work I could do if I just ever got a heal from this selfish guild?
Only 56.
It's okay, just out. Just out.
PC part picker is a good website to start with. No, I don't want to pick the parts. I want you guys to pick them.
Out.
A 5440 GTX. Does that even exist yet? We're already in the 5000s?
There's like 2 guys in there. OP and Bailey are killing them. Cool.
Been level 50 for a long time, but can't sell weapons as weapons, just as blueprint for trade unlocks. Yeah.
And they're so sad.
What are we trying to solve?
Let me get eyes on Malachar.
How do you sell weapons on the auction? It doesn't let me sell anything but lithographs. Yeah. You can only sell the lithographs or the extractions. You can't sell the item itself unless it is a field boss drop. Some of those can be sold, some of them can't. And then the other thing is if you craft it with a lithograph and it's a great success, which is 20% chance, then you can sell those. Uh-oh. Didn't get out of that one. We'll blame lag.
Definitely something we can improve on, though.
What passives are you running?
They don't even see these bosses.
All the good ones. I would show you, but we're a bit preoccupied. What's schedule of Queen? Every Saturday. And it alternates between peace and conflict, or it's supposed to. It was supposed to be conflict this week, and it wasn't, so I don't know what's going on there. It was conflict for the other servers. And then Tevent is every Wednesday. Yo, that's crazy. That was crazy. What was he thinking? Oh, Dentist is dead already. I don't think this ends well for me. I'm leaving.
Good job, guys.
Fire, we're going to do guild bosses.
Do I get a box from Bellandir?
We already did ours in Jade.
Oh, you do.
Are you making another?
Kind of sucks. All you get is a fragment if you get lucky.
Yeah, thanks.
I'd rather have a dentist box.
See you in a couple hours. Have fun. Doing loot tomorrow for everything. Yeah, sign on loot tomorrow. See you in a couple hours for bosses. We got some other stuff coming up. We got a dentist, Kawa, Minzarak, Malachar, and Talus. We can get good practice keeping Malachar and Talus safe. Protect the Talesi.
How often can you kill Queen Bellandir? Every Saturday.
Yeah, inshallah. Indeed.
Should not insult Expo Wand healers, the ultimate evasion healers. You don't even get evasion. I assure you that Expo Wand is not ultimate in any category. Except for meme. It's the ultimate meme builds. It claims no other titles. That was a 15,000 damage hit. Which greatsword am I using? I'm using Mordekai's Great Blade, but I will be switching to a Dentist probably in the next couple weeks. Dude, is item linking cooked for everybody else? Every time I try to click on an item that's linked, it always puts it like off my screen. Ever since they updated the chat. It is cooked? Okay. Glad it's not just me. They only tested it in portrait mode, apparently. Bro, look at all this loot.
He said he doesn't care. He wants he wanted me to get it.
No,
for
I
him.
do want a bell stat, but like what I explained to you in the messages I sent you is like what was my ideas on it.
Yeah. Is he here?
There he is indeed here. It's time.
All right.
I don't need any of it. Oh, I need this
Right next to Tochi.
for the trait.
Oh, the 1v1 for Bellandir.
Okay. No, I can't go first. I can't go first. Okay,
Come
I
on,
go
carry
first.
on.
No, come on, no.
Why'd you go
That's it.
first?
That's it.
Over.
I felt it. That's it. Oh, I can't.
Wow.
Oh,
Shit.
Holy shit.
Hey, we're both notorious low rollers.
There's no way.
God.
You cannot give that staff to yourself. I need
Wait,
to do that.
I'm allowed to roll.
It was meant to be. It was meant
They're
to
rolling the staff off. You guys want to listen?
Wild.
Wow.
Oh, it's too late. Oh, you guys are listening. Okay.
13,
Was I streaming Discord this whole time? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Nah, the game said it's Tochi's.
Dude,
Actually, Ouija board rolled a 16.
I'm still learning. I noticed Astral Vision. What is it used for? It's like a secondary targeting mechanism. So
Congrats, Tochi.
you can give it its own settings, and then you press Astral Vision, and it'll put targets over here for you to click on in classic mode.
Congratulations.
I was about to do it. My wife was just yelling at me because I was fucking screaming.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I had to triple check what I was if I was giving it to the right person.
Damn, grats, Tochi.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but what do we do with these Bellandir fragments, though?
Wildkin bonus damage.
No, we hold them, right? Until somebody's close.
Yeah, but it's 20 days, right? I guess we could just hold it for 20 days and see what happens as they're about to expire. That's fine. All right, guild bosses, guys. Well, let's start with Nirmas because we know we want to do Nirmas, and then we'll see. I think we do. I don't know what you guys think.
Bro, we got a bunch of stuff we need to distribute.
And then maybe an Exco.
One mystery boss. That works.
Why do we got Junos just sitting here? Those need to sell. Put them on the
A
market.
lot of healers that still need one, so if we can like snipe one, that's kind of big.
We should do all extra for my healing. We need one.
For just singularly your healer.
Yep. Shout out James.
Shout out James.
Would anyone compete in your guild for the boss if it's in conflicts? Would anyone compete in your guilds?
I'm back in the guild now.
Are you asking like if anyone would fight against us, or are you asking if we would fight for it? Well, yeah, we fight over all the conflict bosses, but our server's kind of dead, so we don't get a lot of competition. We used to have competition, they all transferred off. It's kind of a ghost town now. There's a few like guilds that'll show up with 20 or 30, but there's no no real big alliances left except for us. We're probably going to dissolve our alliance pretty soon, though.
Right away from Fat Boy.
Jesus.
Alright, thank you. Now don't leave me in the ball.
Yo, Darion, you don't have staff, so you're kicked from static.
That's crazy.
That's
bro.
not.
Well,
That's
you
an
already
arc static.
invite me for AOC.
Dang, that's ruthless over there.
Yeah.
Walk's known for kicking people out of his.
All right, big hit.
so-
Boom! 17k times 2.
You're gonna give him the. We're gonna give him the Alec treatment.
Yeah.
See, every once in a while I get to do something real satisfying with this build.
You just get 3 dedicated healers.
How's Greatsword Dagger at farming Abyssal Dungeon solo? It's the worst possible combo for that.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're talking.
I think attack speed.
Actually, SNS Wand might be worse.
Yep, attack speed 100%.
I feel like SNS still has more AoE than Greatsword
I
does.
saw John giving somebody advice about Paladin.
Even though it's only like 2 skills.
The healer Discord.
Why do you care though? Why do you care about solo Abyssal Dungeons?
Yeah. Dune
Oh, bad time for me to look away. Did I get anything? Oh, reses me automatically? I was just gonna res in base.
If you have sufficient crit already, you do attack.
You should always do your Abyssal Dungeons in a group. You shouldn't really be soloing them. There's no point.
Oh, bro, that's literally just, bro, that's so cheap. That's 2800 Lucent for a trait on an Arc Boss weapon. That's fine.
Saw Max Gear Expo players running out of HP and mana, so thinking about rerolling. No, you don't need to reroll so you can farm abyssal dungeons, bro. Just join a group.
How long
People
do you
just
go
spam their
through
groups in
like,
general chat. You just click on them.
about getting mass reported because he has a Bellandir?
Because of Nebula Island, they released in Korea, it will be important.
When we're about to
Oh, dude, I mean,
just all take a picture with everybody that has
if we get that by next August, I'll be
servers get merged.
like
Yeah, when the servers get
impressed. I mean, that's not.
Nah, fuck that.
I guess if you want to reroll for content that's 6+ months away,
We don't win Cherno if it wasn't for them, so.
I would still think you would just do it in a group, though, wouldn't you? Are people out there soloing?
Yeah, come.
It's also like it's a PvP island, and if you're playing Expo Dagger, you might kill the mobs fast, but players are gonna farm you. Like a greatsword dagger versus a crossbow dagger, the greatsword's gonna win every time.
Fully traded. Like showing off a not fully traded arc boss weapon, kind of mid.
I agree.
All right, Beyblade, stop. Thank you.
Oh my god. Trent.
I'm going back to my spot. You guys know my spot.
Do you think attack speed should have been crit?
If you want to be able to solo farm and solo PvP, if that's honestly what you're aiming to do and that's all you care about is like soloing on Korean content that we're not going to have for 8 more months, play Staff Wand. That's the builds. You'll be able to sustain, you'll be able to keep your mana up, you'll be able to keep your health up, you'll be able to kill other players, you'll be able to survive other players. Brother, who's got the light?
Top moving.
The lightning rod.
Oh no.
If you have the lightning.
It's on Arcevius.
Oh man.
Luckily, the other guilds can't loot this, so it doesn't actually matter if we kill the boss efficiently or not.
I just spawned, please.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Charge fireball and PvE.
Yeah, it does like 30k damage.
And polished crystal. Oh, pants. Okay. Okay.
Magic endurance.
It's a good trait.
My main is Staff Wand. I was concerned about my Alta Expo. Are people in Korea really soloing that island? I would be. I mean, how big is it? I feel like soloing it is going to be not possible on global. Like, maybe on Korea because the population's smaller, but yeah, I don't know if soloing is... It would have to be a huge fucking map for you to be able to solo it. Like,
Alright, last Nirma.
people are going to find you, right?
God, I can't wait till we have PvP Bellandir bomb going.
How much damage is plus 80 skill boost? Really? It is... I will tell you exactly how much. Are you ready for this? It is 80 over 80 plus 1,000. That's how much.
That's where I'm standing. If you have the orange thing, go here.
You didn't think I was just going to pull that off the top of my head, did you?
Oh, she was ready.
Now, what I can't do is actually give you the solution to that.
Now I get on Wednesday.
What is the boss doing? Boss soul. That's what he has to
8% or something? Yeah, but I think about 8%.
Yeah, at the end of that, Bellandir.
A little less than 8%.
I saw like 200 people in the center die.
Yeah, that was me at the end.
I did the same thing.
That's on Greatsword Staff. Thematically, it's the coolest build in the game. Pragmatically, it's like... I give it like a C+.
Dude, Sapphire hard pushed for X.
Give it a B-. C+ is too harsh.
They won't break one apparently.
Surprisingly tanky. Good mobility. Solid damage. A little confused, but lots of CC. Fairly versatile. Doesn't really excel at any one particular thing, though.
He wants that shit, dude. He wants it. You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
That is nice.
It's probably pretty good in Arena.
Alright, I think we reset Nirma. This ain't working too good.
Just because, like, you can play Greatsword-ish, and then if you roll up against a melee evasion team, you pull the staff out. Because hardly anybody has both melee and magic defense. So, it's unique in that regard.
Three artists, and then we're gonna decide the last one.
I was watching a Korean streamer, and they were soloing. His reasoning was because it doesn't consume abyssal tokens. Maybe that means the mob drops are not shared to party. I would be surprised if that were the case. Pretty much everything in this game is shared to party.
Who's still in the portal?
Are you always at a party? Do the clannies not like you? Yeah, I think so.
Who goes there?
80% skill damage is 8%. It's the exact number that I just said a minute ago.
Spicy.
In the beginning, it's 10 points,
Spicy
1%.
crushed, I think.
Yeah, it's X over X plus 1,000. That's the formula. .4% is the exact amount. In the beginning, 10 points per 1%. Yeah, you can think about it as a little less than 1% for every 10 points. And the more you get, the less... it goes like this. Is that helping? What is 400 skill damage boost? It would be 400 over 400 plus 1,000. 30-something%.
Book command.
28.5%. I too use Greatsword Staff. It's a fun build. It does look fun. It looks really, if nothing else, it looks really fun. Sometimes I think about just leveling up a staff. Just for when people have a lot of melee evasion.
Love some belt.
Just switch builds in the middle of an arena fight. Can you do that? I haven't tried doing that. I think you could do that. Why does my screen keep... Okay, we're coming back. Hi, we're back.
Both of those pieces. Gloves are used for both healers.
You get 400 on my current build. Yeah, skill damage boost is always worth it. It is worth it on your necklace. It is worth it on both your rings. It is always worth it. Sometimes it's the best food, but a lot of times heavy attack is going to be better. It kind of just depends.
It's a temporary issue. It'll resolve itself in T2.
Me and Eli both have both take first.
But it's a very, very good stat.
Yep, because you can only get to about 300 more resistance than their tank, which means you have a 68% chance.
Can I see your gear? If you type exclamation build, I'm using the one that says my current builds. Morokai Darkslayers. Is he about to do a big boom? This guy's got my gloves, which is the last piece that I'm missing. So, pray for gloves. I cannot move. Gloves, 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 gloves. Belts. Okay, I mean, that's a good belt. That's a good belt.
I like that.
And you give up like a decent amount of debuff duration. And some other like HP and shit like that when you go closure.
It only works on Twitch. The commands are only set up on Twitch right now. I have to get around to doing it on YouTube one of these days. I should have mentioned that. How do guild raids work? My guild never do the guild raid? Ooh. You're missing out, dude. It's free loots.
OBR? Why BR?
Yeah, you walk up to this thing and then you pick a boss, and I think you get 7 per week.
Well, yeah, endurance, but endurance and DR.
Yeah, free loots.
Like I wouldn't be running collision resistance. I would
Lots
just
of free
be
loot.
A lot of damage reduction pieces.
You're a great streamer, always positive and kindly answering all the questions, even though they are repeated 100 times. Great job. Yeah, it comes with the territory.
Just 1-to-1. That's what DR is. Every point of damage you take is reduced by the amount of DR you have. So crossbows who spin on you for 300 a pop, if I put my DR up to 300, they don't hit me at all. And they kill themselves. Right? Staff with 3 for 5k with 300 DR, I only take 300 off that, right? So it's not it's a lot better for a small hit.
Alright, this time though, gloves.
That's how I would do it.
Oh, BC can get collision resistance too.
Yeah, but how
not that much. Yeah. You still have 18% debuff duration. Like 18k health.
Dude, I swear I can't move sometimes when I fight this boss.
Yeah. Get pretty high.
Does he root you when he does the little green stuff?
Yeah. I guess with food you could reach like 850 if you really wanted. Heart.
my heart desires
Your heart desires Bellandir.
Yeah,
There we
my
go.
heart desires
I need some heals, dude.
Grip them. You have stats.
Wait, they just tamed it.
They just live, bro. They're built for it.
Well-timed guardian, anybody can live stuff.
And boots. Okay. This guy wants to be excavated.
If we really need X, we should do Stone or something.
I think we're taking. I mean, that would be like an after siege thing, maybe.
Yeah, probably for the weapons.
I'm salty my guild decided to change the guild boss time yesterday, 30 minutes before they did them.
No, I'm here.
Moved them up by 3 hours, and basically only 15 people were able to do them.
What have we done so far?
Well, they can distribute the loot to you even if you weren't there, right? So you just miss out on the activity if you care about that. I don't think a lot of people really care about their activity though. Dude.
One more sword would be nice, I think.
OBS is trolling me today. Don't have healers? No, we do. I just wasn't in a group. I should be
Baiting, trading one up.
kept alive this time.
Debating.
Hopefully. We'll see.
It's between that and Bell SNS, so it's like whatever.
So all you need is Bellandir to complete your build.
No, I just Bellandir would have helped my playstyle.
So all you need is Bellandir to complete your build.
Yes. Would it complete my
Big
build?
hit?
Probably not.
Oh, 17k. It didn't heavy though.
That's not for me, baby.
I know it is.
That's not how the meat works.
Stuck at 2900 CP, free to play, mostly doing anything solo. Any tips?
It would help me do my job.
Are you doing your abyssal dungeons and your dimensional dungeons? It's where most of your gains are going to come from.
To Alec.
You can't really avoid the group content in this game if you want to progress.
Does fourth Ariana have a healer in his party? He's always
I'm just solo.
He does more damage.
Another belt.
Another belt. We go there.
I'm never gonna get these gloves, boys.
Wait,
I
where's the
say
belt?
Nirma.
We haven't picked up the belt yet.
Well,
though.
there's a bunch of people sleeping. They haven't.
Yeah.
There it is. It was
There,
Tochi.
Got a polished crystal.
Very sleepy.
I say Nirma because we got 2 belts.
When does Queen spawn? Yeah, 40 minutes ago. She did.
I think we're good on Eris for now.
She died very quickly. We had a peace queen, so it was very not exciting.
Yeah, we want belts and belt.
Sorry, I'm pointing.
It's supposed to be conflict, but it wasn't.
So what do you think? What do you want to do?
Any idea if we'll be able to buy more stuff with arena points after the new arena season? No, all the arena stuff is new to me.
We got 2 belts already. I don't know. We can try to jam another sword. We have 1 to give out.
We got 1 sword today. Or we got 1
How's your impressions on AOC? I like the game. I think it's getting way more hate than it deserves. I think people just don't know what an alpha is supposed to look like.
We do need a bunch of wands. 1 more for sword. And
But
then wands.
yeah, I like it. I wish I had more time to play it.
Nirma
Let's do
probably
Nirma
is
then.
bigger for siege, I think.
Yeah.
Let's do Nirma, and then next week, if we are still hurting for wands, we probably will be.
We'll try to focus Exco this
Random
week.
ungilded got the Expo on Amos. Let's go,
So
dude.
just do that
Good for
as
that guy.
PvE.
The healers can also just go to the Peace Excos for the chance at the box as well.
Light is on. Go stand on 2. And then the boss is gonna slam.
Nirma sounds kind of cute. Oh, 18k x2? That's me. Yo, is Nirma cute? Oh yeah, she's kind of cute. What do you guys think? Dude, I'm clumping. And I'm dead. Nuja hates me. Lets me die on purpose.
Well, that shit one-shots me.
If they showed the contribution on screen, I'd be so much more motivated to perform well. Don't you guys think they should? Even if they just show it at the end. Show like top 10.
Can we track it this fire stream? Just also arena.
Let's see shoes.
Oh, you want to see if the proc is?
We're doing loot first. We're doing loot first.
It's a woman?
That's a lot of goddamn.
Are we waiting for Kwanzi or are we doing it without Kwanzi?
Well, you heard her talk.
Do it without.
You show your build and what you are farming on currently.
We should all just go in the arena and just stack.
Yeah, go test while I figure out.
I'm not sure what you mean. Your build and what you are
Just stand in the center.
farming on currently. Do you want to see the build that I use for farming?
Tochi
It looks
to
like this.
Have fun.
Every tank pop counter barrier.
Devo?
Oh god, this is gonna be a massacre.
I don't think they'll ever do DPS meters, but they might do damage summaries at the end.
What about it?
Does Juan Dagger want that?
Kind of like what they do for an arena. Personal contribution for yourself, not showing others ranking to remove toxicity. Well, if they just showed top 10, then, you know,
I guess if they have Tevent Wand.
everything else would be a mystery.
If they have Tevent Wand.
Find the next tier gear that has stats matching your current gear and transfer your gear over the blessings and trait up purples.
I think I need anything.
Fully traded blue, green armor.
It does 4K to me.
Well, yeah, if you're at 2900 and you're still in greens, it's time to graduate from those greens to blues. And start working on getting at least into full blue. Probably time to start getting a couple purples as well.
That thing just heavied me for 8K.
Yeah, it does 4K.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I'm getting hit for a K.
Oh. Why did Walt kill me? Hello? Walt,
Oh
stop
my God,
pressing buttons.
I want to use the sword so bad. You guys have no idea.
Alright, that's enough fun with Tochi.
Oh, this is
Every single ally can come loot council.
Yeah.
Nah, I want to see.
I can start giving away the
Can you
shit that...
sprint? I just want to see what it like looks like when the proc happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
It
my
doesn't.
settings
It's
up
just
and everything.
you don't even see any like visual effect. if
Oh,
that's what
it
you mean.
literally just insta kills.
Yeah, it's just like a little explosion. Like I didn't even see anything.
Okay.
It's a debuff on the person, so you can't even really tell. If it's not like the larva mechanic.
It doesn't do
on
like
Bellandir.
a Inferno.
Bellstaff is just a debuff? That's wild. There's no visual.
Yeah.
I just turned all my settings up to
Nerma's probably into whips and chains.
Yeah.
It's just a debuff.
There was something that was on the ground.
Seems hard. I'm wasting mats on my purple. Can't transfer most of my blue to purple because I did it already with my blue non-traded.
Yeah, there you go. The red on the ground.
Yeah.
Was that it? Maybe that. No, that was something else.
Just because you transferred to your blue doesn't mean you can't transfer the blue to purple. What do you mean? Where are you getting stuck? Do you know if I have 900 hit and my opponent has 1500 evasion, do I have 60% chance to miss my stunning blow? No.
Let me see what the debuff looks like.
You have like a 35% chance to miss.
Tochi, hit me.
There's all the formulas in this game follow a curve, so they say it's 10% for 1 points, but or they say 100%, 100 for 1 point or whatever.
Everything
But
looks cooler in the arena though.
that's only at the beginning, and then it starts to follow a curve. Yeah, so like for every 10 points, chance increases by about 1%. As the difference increases, efficiency decreases. So your first 100 points of this, it's about 1% per 10. But then after that, it's going to be less and less and less. And then the bigger the difference is, the less effect there is.
I thought I saw a little circle around.
It is. It's a little red circle.
So if there's a difference of 500, then you'll dodge, I think, 33%.
Yeah. All right, Tochi. Just do we have to be grouped? I wanna see what it looks like just on myself.
Who's me?
Beyblade.
Does that mean the stunning blow first goes through hit chance and not just CC resist? Yeah, CC resist is separate.
Yeah. Okay. So you see that.
That's just for the hit to land
just
and
a
do
little
damage.
Pool underneath people.
And then the CC is its own thing after that.
Alright, well,
I'm burning for so much.
It's shit that isn't loot council first.
Why did Jade get the crossbows? This is unfair. Why does Tochi get to have fun?
Guys.
Oh my god, we have so much loot to get through. What? Oh, we have so much. Oh no, it's the history. Okay. I was like, what? That's still quite a bit though.
Need buff duration on your purple neck. Open trade only.
Ooh. Should I open that? I'm whispering to slash roll.
Congrats. 2 kingers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Wonder who gets this.
Alright, this was a 1 a.m. boss or 1 p.m. boss, so only people, I guess, because we still do that, right? Only people who are there?
I was there.
So only people who are there can roll for this. I have the list. Don't try
Which
to.
one?
Oh, never mind. He skipped the sword.
This is just litho. 69 auto win.
I was not there. I can't roll on this litho item.
T-shirt, Bayron, Ling, Nuja, DJ, Deadly Blaze, Sonoring, and
Watching you for some time. I've been trying to get Lucent, if you don't mind. How did you end up with 36k? Did you sell an expensive item? You get it little by little? No, it's all little by little. We were just going through it today, so I've made... In the past 4.5 days, I've made 5,000. Is it covered up? You guys can't see this, can you? I've made 5,300 Lucent in the last like 4.5 days basically. If you look at this,
If no one needs it, why not
and
sell it?
that's pretty consistent.
It's not a thing.
Says it has the market thing on it.
Nope. I'm looking at it right now.
Pretty consistently about 1,500 a day.
You were there too?
It's just a lot of
Oh,
little
yeah,
things that add up.
This is a peace boss, right? So it'll only show the portal it dropped in. That's a little annoying. Or you have to hit the boss. Yeah, you will have to hit the boss to get credit for it. Knock knock. Juno boat. We're still selling these, right?
Yeah, nobody wants this.
Alright. Arcane Shadow Rogues. This was a 1 p.m. boss, so people who were there can roll for litho.
I need it for trait.
Oh, who does? Sorry, pause.
Moreland, I have a little bit of melee evasion to do on my chest still.
Yeah, can you link your chest?
Yes, sir.
Oro needs for trait. And let me just double check. You were at the thing, so you can have it. Alright.
He dodged the drop itself.
That's true. That is fact.
Those are my robes.
Not wrong, brother man. Alright, Moreland.
Thank you.
We need 77 more fragments.
Dude, I almost want to use those. I was actually thinking about using these.
Divine Justicar pants. This was not a everyone can. I don't think anyone needs this. No one runs max.
Oh, they're so good. I just don't know if I want to lose 1,600 health. That's the problem. 1,500 health.
We have 95. Picky. 97. Chim. 95. Ooh, 97's highest. Never mind. All good. Who was 97? Chim.
How are you doing so much with one character?
Chim, no.
I don't know how to answer the money questions because I don't know what. I wish I could like watch one of you guys play and see what everyone is doing wrong. I just log in. I do my dimensionals. I do my abyssals. I make sure I run the blue contracts every week. I make sure I prioritize purple pouches on my regular contracts, and that's all I do. I just do those things, and this is how much money I get as a result.
That is open right now. X in guild chat if you have a heavy attack that is not full on one of your weapons. Obese is the only one.
So I think you guys are either just letting your contracts cap, or you're letting your tokens cap, or you're not buying your blue contracts from the Sundries merchant, or maybe you're not buying extraction stones from the contract merchant. There's just probably just stuff you guys don't realize you could be doing that you're forgetting about. I also go to every event when I'm online, so I usually get like 3, sometimes 4 of those special resistance medals every day, and then I also get another 3 or 4 from field bosses. So I'm getting 40 of those medals like once every 5 days, and I'm turning those into gear that I can litho or traits.
All right.
Wait, I need that too. Same piece.
Oh, it's your last one, right? For ranger.
Yeah, I need both range and melee. Yeah.
I was about to roll it for litho. Ooh. Yep, that tracks. Moreland.
Okay, I'm cleaning up, boys. See, this is why I didn't upgrade my gear. I knew that I could just feed from the guilds.
I'm not sure about that guy, but I think we're just gonna loot council the important loot. This is more for. I don't know. I'm waiting for Conci or Alec to answer.
Nobody wants these? I thought this was a good chest piece.
Girdle
Maybe
of
not.
Spectral skulls. I don't think anyone uses this. If you do, correct me. But litho.
Bis PvE belts. Damn.
People use the dex push. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Is anyone using this in their build? We're counting Tochi's roll. In your PvP build, not PvE.
I made 16,000 Lucent and 49 items. Started a week late on full release. I think I'm doing the Moreland method.
Oh, PvE. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, so
Alright, open roll then. Go for it.
I'm playing on US
Roll counts. 69
East
auto win.
Early Access server.
94.
True answer is #1 guild in the server. Loot is free because they win every boss. That's completely false, and I've gone through my sell history multiple times to prove that that's false.
Alright,
It's
let's
total
focus on
cope.
hands.
You can do this without being in top guilds. You can do this without spending any money. You guys are just constantly coping. Constant coping. 24/7. 24/7 cope when it comes to making money in this game.
Alright. Alright. Okay, this is trait roll. Open trait.
That's the idea for content. Have some viewers send some of the daily routine and highlights. Fit into 5 to 10 minutes. If one of you guys wants to
86.
put that together.
So far.
Oh, free skill damage boost.
Going once.
Mine's already done, right? Yeah, I just need max health on mine. I should have kept skill damage boost on open so I could take one of these from the guilds.
This is a 1 AM one. Let's see if you're on the list. You aren't.
All good.
The only thing we get from guild bosses is resistance medals.
Many people on the list for this.
Yeah, which everybody gets. This man is
Go look at the
purple.
rolls. Rylock. Okay, who's the next highest after you? You had 86. We had a 78.
Hope you're doing well. What do you think about rather than melee range evasion, move to melee evasion and range magic endurance? I think it's really good, Brian. I actually, if I could go back and do this again, that's exactly what I would do on Greatsword Dagger. And I would just skip Shadow Walker completely. I think Shadow Walker baits a lot of Dagger players into building evasion when it's not always the best choice.
Alright, I only needed to see one, but thank you for showing me both. Boots of the any magic endurance boot enjoyers.
All my other pieces are done. It's just the chest piece.
First.
And then a couple accessories.
Alright. No one. So Litho. This is a 1 AM one, so I will be making sure you are there. You win.
EU is a different thing with loosen making. Right, but you also, everything's cheaper. So you make less, but you spend less. You've always got to remember that it goes in both directions. Do you sell all your precious stone? I sell the rubrics and the marins. I don't sell the stalins or the emirates because I need those for accessory and armor lithographs.
Buff duration on necklace. Trait roll first. Wait for me to link. Go ahead and roll. If you have open on your necklace. This is a 10 PM boss, so everyone's eligible. Prom 91 so far. This is not a $69 win because we're rolling for trait.
13!
Prom, link me your necklace. Okay.
I think as well people forget what you're doing selling stuff on a dead server. Good luck selling anything. There's no dead servers. All the servers are linked with like 7 other servers. There's no dead server. There's no dead markets.
Open trait roll first. Anyone who have boots with magic evasion. Beyblade 45. This is a 10 PM boss, so attendance.
Just broke 3,300 CP as a free to play tonight. I'm wondering when a good point to switch from blues to purples is. Now. You're 3,300 with blues? The time is now, my friend. Do you have anything left to do? I feel like you've got to go to purple. Isn't your stuff all maxed?
I have it in my bank. Give it to my baby girl Beyblade. Okay, thank you for your approval. I appreciate it.
What do you think is a good ratio? I would go balls to the wall on melee evasion. Try to get at least like 1,900 melee evasion. And then just split in half between range and magic endurance. That's how I would go about it.
Polish crystal to Grenton, because I'm the one who looted it.
Well, are you playing Greatsword Dagger or are you playing something else?
Oh man.
All right, this is Litho.
Ooh,
69
bile
all win.
drenched veil.
It's a 10 p.m., so everyone's eligible.
I've always wanted a cape that's covered in poo.
6. Looks like hypo 86.
How's it possible to be 3300 with blues? If you had like all your skills at level 5, maybe.
Oh, spicy almost won. Closing in 3.
I don't know about that.
1. Grats hypo. Hypo.
He's probably at least got purple weapons
And was anyone
and
on
a
Clasp of the
couple purple
Overlord?
armors.
No, right? Don't think so.
What does buff duration on collar cost? It might be time.
91. That's DJ.
Did I get a 1?
Two
That's
ones back to
crazy,
back.
brother.
93, Veyron.
99 by obese.
Oh, 99 by obese. I am blind.
Oh, it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? It's not even a good stat. Stop it. That's crazy, dude.
Oh, and you were there. And it
Should I just go collision chance? Maybe I'll just go collision chance. What do I even need buff duration for?
said obese, right? All right. Any magic evasion wearers on the head? I wrote roll wrong. It's okay.
Go. He still has so much loot to give out. I don't think we've given out loot for like a week.
Magic evasion on their helmets. So. For the
I do so many greens in your stash. I don't know. They'll get used for something eventually.
Can't roll for shit.
Is evasion useful for bow staff? Should I go endurance only? I would go endurance. You could still try melee evasion, just because it's easy to get in T1, but probably want to go endurance for the most part. As a staff and wand user, what traits should I go for? Range, melee, magic, evasion, or endurance? Same thing. You could either go triple endurance, or you could go melee evasion and then endurance for the other two.
I can roleplay.
It really depends on you guys, though. Like, you shouldn't just necessarily follow what someone else tells you to build. If you're going to do a lot of arena, you're going to want melee evasion. If you're going to do a lot of large scale, then you should be worried about
What time? What time was it?
range and magic. So it's kind of up to you guys and what content you care about. There's not going to be like one build for everything.
100. Any beaters? There's a 1 in 100 chance you win.
Can we link quest logs here for you? No.
Or are you tied?
No, I'm not going to go through and start looking at people's quest logs. That's going to be way too time consuming. I'll do it for money.
That's true, Kiki. True.
Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll use the Twitch gear command for people's quest logs.
All right, grats, fat boy.
The gear check command. I don't know. That still sounds way too time consuming.
Right. Stats, loot council, cloaks, loot council, pants, this, yeah.
Can you comment on Cannon's build? It's full DPS with range magic evasion. Do you think it's good or worse than yours? Again, it comes down to what you care about.
You can roll. I'm gonna use 10
If you want to be strong and large scale, range and magic evasion is very good. But if you go into arena with no melee defenses, you will get completely devoured. So it's a little different for... So Cannon's builds, he's playing SNS Greatsword, right? It's a little bit different for SNS.
Oh! Deadly Blade with 100!
I don't know. I feel like SNS players in arena that don't have evasion, even with the shields, I feel like they're kind of food.
Yeah, Yaiba is getting fucked up.
As soon as I find out that someone doesn't have melee evasion in an arena match, I just make it so they can't play the game the entire time. So even if they're a tank, like, tanks can get away with it more than anyone else, but it's still a vulnerability.
Necklace, skill damage boost, open trait roll. Necklace, skill damage boost, open trait board. Fat boy crawled at 89.
Bro, so many...
91 DJ.
I spent too much upgrading my gear, boys. I should have waited.
This was a 10 PS.
So much free stuff.
All right, DJ, go ahead and link me your neck, please. Your necklace, not your actual neck, though. Congrats on completing your thingy. Young DJ.
Buff duration for Shadow Walker.
Pants. All right,
Nah, it's always up.
Trash loot, then I could bring out like.
I'm rolling constantly.
Right. Anyone running movement speed?
I play this game like it's Ocarina of Time, dude. I play this game like it's Dark Souls 1.
It is a 10 p.m. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Bundling me your boots, Blade. Why'd I call you Blade?
Blade.
Blade.
Frustration is huge for the dagger evasion passive. I don't know if it's huge.
Oh yeah, brother. All right, closing the rolls in 3, 2, 1.
What is 6% of 4 seconds?
Big bugs.
All right, boot to the executioner. Any magic evasion on boots? Roll.
Kai got swatted and banned Twitch in shambles?
Okay, bro.
I'm just straightening my boots out right now, bro.
Please tell me someone else.
Well, that's why we're streaming on YouTube too now.
Unironically, 20
You guys bait on who wants it the most? No, we just roll. The really good stuff gets loot cancelled, and everything else we just roll.
A trade unlock stone for you. Then roll. Okay.
That's so obscure.
I think 20 trade unlock stones definitely worth more than one magic evasion pip. It's 25. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to unlock. Actually, how do I see if it completes for me? Oh shit! Oh no, it doesn't complete for me yet.
Brother, there's no shot that he's got these all filled in.
That's a lot. All right, Rylock, I'm giving you the boost.
Oh, maybe he does.
It's big for when you get your Tevent wand.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay, no, that's actually not that hard to fill up.
Oh.
Is it too late or?
What are you rolling for, sorry?
The litho book for the 25 stones.
Does it complete it for you?
Wasting token for farming an open dungeon are worth.
And then you'll get them.
You have to spin those tokens in open dungeons. There's nowhere else to spend them.
Just send me a screenshot. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you can. He's
As a melee, if you don't go melee evasion, you can be CC'd a lot. Yeah, exactly.
Movement speed. Movement speed.
That is the potion shop. Is it logical to buy rings with Dimensional Essence Salvation? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, especially if you're going to use them. But even if you want to sell them, at least on my server, the lithos are an okay value. They're not great. So, but if you have a lot of ink, then they're a good option. And then you can always luck into a good trait. Half the traits are valuable. So you have like a 50-50 chance of getting a good trait. And then if you don't get a good trait, you can litho it for like a mediocre amount.
Oh, it doesn't complete a victory. You're missing gloves. It completes for Rylock.
I looked at it.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Seems like no one in the big guild plays crossbow daggers is the reason to range. Oh, there's lots of people in big guilds that play crossbow dagger. It's one of the primary large-scale builds.
Where do you want to start?
There's basically 4 builds that completely dominate large-scale, and crossbow dagger is one of them. The other ones are shield, SNS, dagger wand. Did I say shield SNS? Shield wand, dagger wand, and staff bow.
Going spicy.
Spicy? Okay. Yep. Alright, spicy.
Thank you.
Right, next.
Simple glance at the numbers that are achievable in Tier 1 is the assumption the majority of DPS players won't actually hit those high hit numbers.
Next up if you need Blessed Templar Cloak.
Yeah, I mean you can't. The ceiling of hit chance in T1 is very low. That's why evasion is so good right now, especially melee evasion.
Alright. Rats potion shop. Want to do boots?
Thank you, Chef. Next, we need shock boots.
Who needs shock boots?
Off spec? Nobody in the guild needs shock boots? Damn. This guild's geared. Any chance you'd share the item spreadsheet you used to pick your pieces? Yeah, I can share it.
For what build?
Sword and Shield wand.
I was gonna
I was trying to do
make it a thing, but I don't think I'm gonna get around to it, so I'll just share
I
it.
think it was you, right?
You're not.
I mean,
The reason I haven't shared this is because I don't think it's intuitive how to use it. So, all I will say is that don't look at this and think that it's telling you what to get. You need to actually understand how the sheet works first.
Yeah, definitely. I'll stick with my blue ones.
You're going to have to set your own scores for each stat, and if you don't know how to do that, then I don't think this is going to be useful to you. But with that caveat, there you go. I linked it in YouTube chat.
Phantom 92. What are we doing? Litho to sell.
What are we doing?
boots. So big payday. Looks like Phantom 92 so far. Going once. Going twice.
Never mind, it didn't matter.
If they do, most builds can't stack enough evasion to be relevant at all. How are you arriving at that conclusion?
The question was shock commander boots for SNS.
Most DPS builds end up between like 1,000 and 1,200 hit, and you can very easily reach 1,700 evasion. In some cases, 2,000 plus evasion.
Pairs of boots that I rolled differently, but yeah.
So yeah, you can certainly shut down different builds with evasion. Is it better to go melee or range? Inv as
Do you have to be there if it's a 1 p.m. or a 1 a.m. for this?
Recall is that is
It's
the
a 1
1
a.m.
one, isn't it?
Yes.
That can only go to people that were there at 1 a.m.
Quick shift was there.
Orlin, quick shifts.
what's he using?
There.
If
There. Quick shift was there.
if he doesn't have a boss weapon, I'll pass. This is my second one.
I think he has a more. Oh, is he your second dentist?
No, just my second weapon. I already have Mordecai.
You mean if Quick Shift doesn't have a boss weapon?
Yeah.
What are you running right now, Quick Shift?
I have a Duke Magnum.
Yeah, it's a Duke's more or less.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay. I'll give it to Quick Shift then. With some construct damage bonus, you're gonna kill some golems at siege. Alright,
I got
2 pants, 2
conversions,
belts.
thank you.
I do really want one of those, but I don't
We have
need it that badly just yet.
Collision
We'll
resistant.
get one eventually.
They probably don't, right? They're doing collision, they're doing the endurance one. Nah, they do see.
No, there's
no,
better,
they're
there's
not,
a
they're
better
on
option
the
for
same
belt.
route. Yeah, they're on the same route.
Alright,
Maybe the next one will have a better trade anyways.
okay, you want belts?
I've never played a game like this, so I don't know the difference between evasion and endurance. Can you
Got
tell me?
all his fragments.
Oh my god, so many people want this belt.
What is this for? We're giving one to Innivalis and we're rolling the other one.
Alright. Doesn't matter which one I give, right? So.
It is actually so good.
Hey, no, do you have a preference for collision or silence resistance?
I do not have a preference.
Okay, just making sure.
Something happened in Sapphire, and I just want to make that.
Okay. It just the 150 melee evasion is so hard to give up. But also this belt is so good. I'm really torn on it.
I only said that because some guy wanted to roll for it.
Oh fuck, my bad.
Then you guys can roll for the other belt. Why do you want to roll for?
As far as evasion versus endurance, it's evasion will avoid the hit completely, but it's a lot harder to build because your evasion score has to be higher than your opponent's hit score. So it's not really noob friendly. Endurance is a lot more of a noob friendly stat, and it's a little more versatile because you can spread it out. So endurance just reduces your opponent's chance to crit you, and even if you only have a little bit of endurance, you'll benefit from it. Whereas if you have a little bit of evasion, it doesn't do anything. So most people should be building endurance unless they know exactly what their builds at endgame is going to be and exactly how much evasion they're aiming for and exactly which types of evasion to get and all of that. Because it's just a lot harder to pull off.
Phantom, Gotti, I have Cold Hand.
Yeah, one is 1 p.m.
That one can go to Gotti.
Looks like Gotti's the only one.
What did you ask, Victor?
Yeah.
Thought most dagger users hitting 1300-ish.
The other one is
Can most builds other than that aren't a tank even hit 15 to 1700 evasion?
Arca, roll up.
Are you talking about dagger users 1300 before or after Shadow Walker? Because with Shadow Walker, you can easily get way more than 1300.
There you go. Congrats, Phantom, on your new pantalones. There you go. Now you have collision resistance there. You didn't need it on the belt anyways.
You're actually leaving whether you live or died RNG at that point. Correct. That is what evasion does. It's better to go melee or range evasion as bow staff. I feel like I've just answered this question like 5 times in a row. Maybe you guys just got here.
Dank, but he just finished.
Dank said he has 77.
You have to pick. You have to pick which kind of evasion you want. You can't have all of them. You have to decide or if you're getting chewed by greatsword users, if you're getting chewed by crossbow bombs. Like, it depends on what content you're focused on doing.
2 bellies? 2 bellies.
It's silly to base PvP skill off who stacks more evasion. It's silly to base PvP skill off who stacks more evasion. I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh yeah, he's crafting. Dank is crafting the staff right now, actually.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll just have to do it in 20 days. It's fine. It's long enough. All right. GG's, everyone.
That's a long-winded answer.
I think that's still way cheaper than what the staff is right now, though.
Well, if you bought all of them, I did the math. If you bought
To
them all
what?
on like 400 of 500, it's going to cost you 70,000 and change to get 180, and the staff is like.
What about evasion in PvE? It's useful. Yeah.
Yeah. So he.
I mean, you're not gonna.
Like, I was debating doing it for the SNS, but I was like.
Once you're geared, you're not gonna die in PvE. Like PvE is not even really challenging at all until tier 2.
Yeah, but for the SNS, the SNS 75.
I don't think that thing's going down anytime soon.
It doesn't show in world chat that he crafts it, right? Hopefully not.
I think it will.
Oh.
Time for evasion versus endurance vid.
I know. That's why
I guess. I mean, there's already 10,000 videos about it. If you don't know, pick endurance. Like that's the answer.
The cast one.
I've never had a Bellandir, so I can't tell you.
Oh, I know.
All right, we did it.
You probably run that, but...
We got the loot distributed.
Small scale, that's not enough.
We got some upgrades, or well, not upgrades. We got some trade upgrades. I might actually build out both of these. I'm really thinking about it. These shadow robes. At max level, they have about the same amount of melee evasion as the heroic armor. Is there an event happening right now? Brother, we are doing loot during an event! First time here, love your videos on YouTube. Just have to ask, is greatsword longbow good? I'm using as my weapons. It's not considered to be a meta build.
Now we have 2
but I think it's fine. I'm not going to tell you not to play it.
2 SNSs. I think Ethereum's doing pretty well on our cross weapons so far.
Wait, did Dank get a bell staff too?
He'll be okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I had.
I didn't realize we had 2 of them. Congrats, Dank.
Do we want that? He doesn't know.
He's an idiot.
What'd he say?
I'm getting this guy. Oh no, he got healed the full. Okay, yeah, healing is
I need
fine.
more crit, but
It's
I
fine.
need my, transferring to be able to hit 30 decks, I think.
Yeah, I think.
That's the only thing, is I'm
With
under
the-
1,000 crit, but...
Yeah, want daggers in a weird spot with the counter case change.
I'm not really seeing any friendly colors over here, boys.
To get more hit.
What? You come to a Dominion event late, I think it's guaranteed to put you on the losing team, because it's like trying to balance and like fill from people who left. Brother, you stole my kill. That was so rude. And I don't have any cooldowns to take vengeance on you. Quit shooting me with your stupid water gun. No, there's no LOS there. I was kind of hoping I would, yeah. One endurance, I wish I had more melee endurance. If I had to do it all over again, I would go melee evasion, and then I would split between endurance on the other 2. And I feel like I would do that pretty much on any builds. I'm trying to think of a build where I wouldn't do that. Maybe SNS. Maybe as a tank I wouldn't bother with melee evasion, but even there I feel like it's kind of still pretty good.
I don't even know what I do.
You know, you can still you can lock it and still transfer into it. You just-
I think it just depends how the like individual
If you lock a piece, then
pieces that you want play out.
Yeah, well, I locked it now. It's fully done. It's never being touched.
dissolve it right now.
You see the Reddit post? There's a guild that had.
Because I mean, some of these pieces, like Night Slayer's mantle.
For Bell Expo. There's a flip of it.
I mean, I feel like you could make this work on any DPS, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's so troll. Like people left and to solve the drama, they.
Same thing with heroic armor. Yeah, like my pieces that have melee evasion, I feel like you could make these work on just about every builds.
1,000 gifted sub and 1,000 gifted subs and they'll dissolve it.
How's it losing it?
No.
What did Alien get?
Yeah, that's probably a made no sense too, because he already fucking transferred his weapon in, so now if he doesn't have another 9 purple, he has to like do everything.
I need to turn something in so I get my medal. Ooh.
Surely
Glow?
we get a Bell Expo next one, right?
All right, there's some blues over here. Yeah. I just need to steal this guy's points. Don't take it from me. They're gonna make me kill a mob? I don't want to kill a mob, dude.
They are for Jade.
Guys, they're gonna make me kill a mob.
Alright, now real talk. Who wants to fund half of my Bellandir?
In exchange
For fat club?
Ooh, not good.
Ooh, I'm kind of tempted.
Wait, what's the thing? What are we trading?
I just need someone to fund half of my Bellandir purchase.
And what do we get?
Oh, what a turnaround! He didn't think that's how that was gonna end. Now I'm gonna die to PvE because my stats are capped. Where did my teammate go, dude? I came over, I saved this guy's life, and he just abandons me. While I'm getting bullied by a staff user and mobs. I can't even cast my skills. Greatsword life. Okay, there we go. I got 30 points, so that's actually kind of a lot. Let's make sure those get turned in. There we go. I helped you guys. I contributed. Nobody can say I didn't help.
Complete magic will be activated in the completed magic circle so that everyone can move around easily. We'll maintain it until it's out of magic, so use it to move quickly while it lasts.
Hey, Grim, does Maxwell have a...
I love these Dominion events.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude. They're so good. Oh, we actually didn't lose that badly. Maybe somebody's out there with like 100 tokens. Yeah, we just got 50 more.
Hey, we have boss in 30 minutes, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, I got my resistance medal. I'm happy.
Are we still doing the 1v1 with Jade?
Yeah. That's on Monday, right?
Whose build were you following again? In regards to what?
What if they dodge?
Then we get castle, right?
Yeah,
That would
they
be-
have to give us castle.
That would actually be a wild combo. Like,
They should just not show up until like 5 minutes in, just to fucking be like.
It's tough. I play bow dagger, and the pieces with hit on it don't have any melee evasion, like heads in hand. Yeah, I had to give up a lot of hit too to be this tanky. So
They have to change.
I think that's the problem with gearing in this game is people expect there to be kind of like best in slot items, and there's not. Like there's the best hit piece, there's the best evasion piece, there's the best, crit piece. Like you kind of have to decide how you value those things, which is the purpose of that spreadsheet that I built. But you still have to like set your values for those stats. Like the spreadsheet can't tell you how valuable each stat is. You have to decide if you like melee evasion more than melee hit, or how much of a trade-off you're willing to make there. And there's no magical answer that like some streamer or YouTuber can give you. They can pretend like there is, but there's not. It's a decision you have to make based on your playstyle, your builds. Like, do you want to die less or do you want to kill more? That's not a objective question, That's up to you. What's the reason for having so many blues in your builds? They're really well statted. Won't the traits go away when you transfer to purple? Yes. But we won't be transferring any of these to purple in T1 except for the gauntlets. The gauntlets are going to get transferred. But the ring, belts, pants, and cloak all stay blue for the entirety of T1. I might upgrade the belts.
They have to stand in it for so
We'll see.
long. I wonder if you
That
just
bloodless
recognize
belt is pretty
the voice
tempting.
tool and just as the blink.
I was thinking you could like do the Shadow Strike, like use Shadow Strike in, use it twice, then Shadow Strike right back out again.
Can somebody go to Guild Hall? I just want to see how much this damage does.
A lot of blue gear have great plus hit stats.
I'll come so you can miss.
Great sword daggers, gear, skill, etc. Initially, I was following Revik's builds, but the gear that I'm wearing now is just all stuff that I've kind of spreadsheeted out on my own. I think he has a build that's similar to this, except he's got Ebonroar pants. But yeah, we ended up kind of like converging on a lot of the same choices, which was nice for me because it kind of validated that I was on the right track because he's played this class a lot longer than I have and knows a lot more about it. And then as far as skills, his skills look like this, except he doesn't have smokescreen. He has brutal incision, and I don't think he has cleaving moonlight either. I think he has willbreaker. I would never give up cleaving moonlight personally, but I could definitely see giving up smokescreen. In fact, I'm probably going to. I think the rest of our skills are pretty much the same.
That's not that much more.
300 per tick. I mean,
Game is a stat, rock, paper, scissors. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is.
Additional damage equal to 50.
And I mean, you can make a build that's really spread out. You just have to understand that that's what you're doing. You have to understand that, you're going to be sacrificing strength in one category to even it out in another category.
I'm not worried about the bell procs. Like, I'm just
What's the kill more build? More hit and crit hit? Yeah, the kill more build would be just take every piece with hit and crit on it, ignore evasion entirely, and just die if a greatsword looks at you. Can you explain what collision weaken bind resistance is? My kryptonite is greatsword and dagger users. They chain me as a staff 1 user. Is that bind resistance? Is collision useful too? Yeah, bind and collision will both be useful. In order for a greatsword user to knock you down, they have to bind you first. The problem is you're probably not going to get enough bind resistance for it to matter unless you're playing a tank. Because tanks have a resistance passive that they can use. It's really hard to get resistance on every other builds besides sword and shield. You can get a little bit, but probably not enough to where you're going to feel like it's consistently protecting you from that combo. You don't have to get one for PvE. Don't have to get one what? Is there anyone that people know that has good SNS wands guide builds? Stuff on questlog is all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Does Eli have a SNS wand build? I can always recommend Eli for healer stuff. I don't know if he has a SNS version though. Okay, bosses in 30. Let's do something. Let's do something productive. Silius. Let's go do 30 minutes of Silius. That was a close one. Let's empty inventory and then go do Silius. Actually, there was a bunch of crap I needed to do. I needed to litho a couple items real quick. Let's do that. So I have an accessory and a piece of armor. And do we think this sells? Green. Oh god, it's so loud. I hate that button. I need to remove it from my keyboard. Brother, why is it so loud? Oh, so much money. 15-to-1 ratio, you guys. Doesn't get any better. Man, if I'm going to start lithoing, though, I really should open the... Okay, I'm just going to open these bags now. Pretty good. Hit chance purple. Collision resistance cloak. Okay. And then a bunch of blues. Got a staff with health regen. Rip. And then a bunch of blues. Okay, I think that cloak will sell. Buff duration neck will sell. Range evasion gloves, maybe. Crit on weapon. Another crit on weapon. Buff duration and debuff duration on weapon. We'll have to take a look at those. I don't know about the gauntlets. Yeah, they'll sell. They might not sell right away, but they'll sell. I think the pants will sell too. There's an interesting thing with these blue items where they'll flood at 10 and then people will stop listing them and they'll slowly get bought out and then suddenly they're like worth 10 or 11 again. And then there's like a moment where you can sell them before they become unsellable again. Yeah. Like these were not sellable a week ago, but now there's only one left at 10. Everybody just gets used to trashing them, and then they slowly run out. $700 for Duskblood boots. People are not paying that, are they? That's crazy. Yeah, pretty much all these will sell. All these Duskbloods will sell. It's funny, it was just so flooded. Okay, staff. That's probably going to be like 30 loose, and I don't think I'm going to do this one. But we check just in case. Yeah, 28. That's a that goes into the book. That goes into the book next to Eridus's Gnarled Void Staff. As if I'm ever going to get that as a drop. Is there anything else I can use this for? Yeah. Goodbye. Feathered Drake skin. I looted some of this stuff earlier and forgot to clean it out. Is Laquarius better than Darkslayer? If you're trying to go for 60 perception, then yeah. If not, then Darkslayer's pretty good. For endurance, should you still try and focus on 2 stats to pump? Can you get all 3 high enough to be relevant? Well, endurance, you benefit even if you don't have that much of it. You still benefit from it. So you can spread it among 3 or you can pump 2. It's kind of up to you how you want to do it. It's going to be more effective. Like, I don't know how to articulate this. You're gonna get more value out of each point if you only go for 2. But going for 3 is totally viable, and it's very common for people to do that. Am I Italian? No. I am German, Armenian, and a strange mix of other European who knows what. I'm SNS1 to support guildies, got 1800 melee evasion to avoid stun and 700 range endurance. I'm weak versus magic. Yeah, I have the same problem right now, being weak to magic, and it doesn't feel great. Melee evasion helps the binding. Melee evasion will help against any melee anything. The damage, the crowd control. If you evade the hit, you'll evade all of it. But you have to have a ton of evasion. You can't just have a little bit of evasion. It won't do anything. You can have a little bit of endurance, and it'll help. If you have a little bit of evasion, it will not help at all. It will do nothing. Your evasion only works if it's higher than your opponent's hit. Silly us. One day we will litho Eridus. I mean, it's not too far off. I don't think it's selling for that much. What was I just going to check? Feathered. These are pretty popular, so... Okay. I think we could sell just about any of these. Maybe even max mana? Yeah, I think we could sell any of these. Okay, let's start by listing those. Because I'm going to run out of space. That's crazy, dude. 58 for collision resistance on a blue. Cannot register any more items. Yeah, I knew I was going to run into this issue. Okay. See, now, the older stuff, it shows first, right? So theoretically, this stuff has been sitting for 2 days. Is higher in the list? Is that how it works? Let's double check. I don't know how it works. Is it like alphabetical and then by time? This doesn't make any sense. There's Alkalite, so it's not... I don't know how it's choosing this. Maybe item ID? I don't think these... I don't think these green hoods are gonna sell, boys. I don't think they're gonna sell. We'll have to try again. Some of these foods, I just need more unit. I was kind of just using this as storage, to be honest. This milk's never gonna sell either. It's a meme. Okay, I want to check buff and debuff duration on weapon. Okay, super flooded in general. Buff duration sells. Now, what about like on this specific piece? Where's the magical button that checks this for me? Yeah, I know. There's no shot that sells. That's super flooded. Oh, I did it again, sorry. I'm free to play since the start, 2500 CP. I'm not in a guild and don't want to be because I'm one daggers and PvP is draining. Getting 3500 CP free is 100% doable. It's definitely doable, yeah. Wait, why don't you want to join a guild because you're one dagger? That's like one of the best builds for guild PvP. Is it worth selling blue traits for 10? It is if you have a lot of extraction stones, yeah. What's the best sword for a health-focused builds? I think pretty much everybody uses Carnix if you're not using a boss weapon. Has a lot of health on it. Nice farm. How do you get so much? I just kill mobs and spend my tokens. Probably sold blueprints. I just sell stuff every day, you guys. I sell stuff every day. Everything I loot. I do exactly what I'm doing right now. You're watching the whole process. Is it worth selling anything above 20 lucent? I mean, I sell stuff for 10 lucents if it's green or blue. How do you know so fast what is worth what's? Because I've spent many hours staring at the market. This ain't the first, this process that you're seeing me do, I do this like every other day. That's how I know what everything is worth. Because I take the time and I go through and I see what should I sell, what should I not sell, and then I remember it kind of, but then time passes and I have to check again to see if it's still worth that much. Yeah, I mean, it's just... If you want to make money, you got to know what sells. You know, that's step one. If you don't know what to sell, how are you going to make money? Okay, now that we've done all that, the idea was opening those bags and then seeing if I got anything that was worth lithoing, and I really didn't. So we are going to litho this helmet and this ring that I got earlier. And I need 2 more precious emeralds. And then I'm kind of running out of gold. I think I need to start sending my Amatoys after gold missions. Even though they kind of suck. Speaking of which, my Amatoy button disappeared. And I haven't been doing them all day. Why did it disappear? Isn't lowest price showed for all traits? I'm not sure what that means. If time remaining is majority over a day, that means the item isn't selling. Well, or it means it's selling, but it's taking over a day to sell. If you see like a bunch of stuff that's got like 1 hour left, then it's not selling. If you see a bunch of stuff with a day and a half left, then it's probably like 50-50. Some of it's selling. It's got like completely reset. It doesn't even remember where my guys were. Interesting. Maybe I just didn't send them out last time? I might have just walked away like an idiot after claiming. Okay, so I don't really want to do any desert missions. I need to do forests. I don't really have a lot of shore guys either. Yo, is this a Vent one? He's a wild? Is that what that means? He's every type? Yo, Pumpkin Amatoy's busted. Okay. Well, neither of the forests have golds, so maybe we do ruins. I can do current. This is such a low level one though. I don't think this is gonna be worth. 0 to 11 plus routine. I don't need the mana blood either. Ugh. There's like no good areas with golds. It's just ruins and low level stuff. I want to do this. I want to do Sandworm Lair, but I don't have enough desert guys. 0 to 13. I don't know, it's a lot less tokens. Where are y'all getting your desert Amatoys from? Yeah, all the dank cooking ingredients come from the deserts. Like, I have an infinite amount of this stuff. I'm never going to be able to use it all because it's going to be bottlenecked by these. So the cooking ingredient here is basically wasted. I could do... Okay. I mean, even though this is a low-level mission, one of the reasons I'm reluctant to do the low-level missions is because of these bags. Like, each of these pouches is different for every area. Like, this is the Urstella Fields pouch, and this is the Carmine pouch. And so, I'm very tinfoil that the drop rates of these pouches are different. Like, if I want to get a Tevin Soul Fragment from one of these pouches, what do you guys think the odds are that they're higher in the higher level missions? I don't know. Like, the Daybreak one has a fishing rod that none of the other ones have. Do you think they tweak? Hopefully that was too much work. Hopefully I didn't bother to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna send Urstella Fields. What's the best Lito for searching Lucent RN? I'm not sure what you're asking. Rocking Carnix until I get Nurmas. Yeah, Nurmas is very good. Hard to get though. got a drop of Shot Commander Visor with range endurance on it. I can't sell the item. What should I do? Extract this stat or litho it for sell? There's a very easy way to determine if you should extract it or sell it. Here's what you do. You go to the auction house and you search for the item, and then you compare the prices. So for Shot Commander Visor, we would see that the litho is 7,200, and then we would see that the range endurance trait is 2,000 based on the last sale, maybe higher. Melee evasion 7,500. You could probably get range endurance. I mean, you could try posting it for 5,000. You could try posting it for 8,000. On my server, there's none up, so you can kind of set your own price, see what happens. Because it's so competitive. I mean, it's up to you. I would probably extract it and then just set the price really high and try to get more than I could get from lithoing it, but if you want the sure thing, then just litho it. You can see the price right there.
I've got lots of good wares, so take your time looking around.
The other one inside the new cosmetic latex suit also has that trait. What did you just say? Alright, what are we doing? We need a armor lithograph now. And dude, I should have enough to make one of these. I can only craft one. What have I been farming this whole time? I've been farming leather and wood. I should have tons of leather. Do I not have tons of leather? I can craft 41. There we go. Do I actually need to craft 41? How much do I need to craft? 25? I might need 10. I need 5 or 10. Ah, I need 10. Okay. Well, then I will open 24 of these. How about that? Okay. So now we litho. Let me just double check one more time. I don't remember if I checked this earlier. Let me make sure melee endurance is not a good trait on this piece. Yeah, only 85. We want the litho price instead. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay. Swirling Essence Hat and Amber Dimensional Band. $500,000. Look at the money just flow in, boys. It just flows in. It never stops. All day long.
You can tell whether armor is of high quality the moment you
Those leather hoods will sell someday.
stability and confidence.
Do you think anyone has ever bought milk? If I can get a stack of like 200 milk for 10 lucent, I bet someone will buy it. We just got to get that unit price really, really low. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. I need to check a few more things. Normally these are unsellable, but like I said earlier, sometimes they kind of like swing back and become sellable again. We can also look at the sale list. Like 1,700 cooked, no chance. 49 though, even if they're all at 10. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I need to use that more often actually. I need to use this over here more often. Okay, so range endurance, range evasion. Ooh, maybe melee endurance. Okay, let's just do the range ones for now. Now, the question is, do the other gloves also... Is that just true of these, or is that true of any blue glove right now? That's the question. Why would I search for resistance? Totally not helpful. Okay. Mana region. Wait, what? What's happening here? Somebody's missing the point of how to junk stack? Or they really want mana region? Okay. I'm suspicious of this, but I'm also desperate to spend my stones. Wait, I already forgot which ones are the bad ones. Okay, so we don't want either the ranged. The rest of them... Ooh, maybe not this one either. So mana and magic evasion. Man, I'm suspicious of the manas. I'm suspicious, boys. I feel like that might be a one-time thing. Somebody was buying those for like junk traits or something. I don't have any magic evasions. I bet these melee evasion gloves will sell. I'm always surprised that max health on gloves doesn't sell for more. $17. Like, really? We'll see, dude. We'll see. I don't think these are ever going to sell. I missed the last stop for green hit chance traits. I've been trying to sell those for like 5 days. I think they might get vendored for 4,000 Lucent or Solent. Okay, helmets. No, these are all... Well, max health is good. Everything else is cooked. Okay. Magic evasion or cooldown speed. On this guy. Not range evasion. Alright, I don't have any of those, so... Let me see if I can just clean some of these up. Yes, perfect. Go, go, go. Get out of my inventory. Is that it? Oh. I missed a hit chance staff.
I'll take out and use the materials you've put in storage.
Oh, it's nighttime. Nope, wrong one. Can I get the silliest before the door closes? It kind of delays, right? Oh, never mind. We have bosses right now. I'm going to a dentist. I'm going to the dentist. Runes can give you pouch that has Tevin Soul Fragment. Yeah, but a bunch of them can do that. I think all of them have either a Tevin or a Bellandir fragment. The question is, do the higher level zones give you a bigger chance for those things? And I don't know if we're ever going to know that for sure. Watch a video that said we don't want to use lower tier growth stones to make higher tier. What's the best way to craft them? Why not? I definitely would use lower tier stones to make higher tier. I do that all the time. What else are you going to use your lower tier stones on? They're just going to sit there? No data, but I would assume the drop rate is higher. How much have you sold for in total? My current sell history is 5,000 since October 29th. I only have a couple things from the 28th. So this list is pretty much the past 72 hours. And it's 5,000 loosened. Need advice? I can go bis on Pala, but I would need 400 more trade and lock stones, or just max what I have. Kind of want to save stones for T2. Well, how much stones will we need for T2? T2 is interesting because you farm your whole set from the dungeons. I don't remember there being a lot of like, although I guess they could do it differently in global, but I don't remember there being a lot of stuff that was like particularly hard to get in T2. Farming your own set is still kind of tough though, but it's easier in the sense that everyone else is getting those drops from their dungeons. So even if you don't get like your chest piece to drop multiple times, at least you can buy it at a reasonable price. How did I end up in Alphonse's party? Who are these people? I'm not helping these people. How come Nuja never invites me anymore? Nuja's supposed to be my healer. Those resolutes will not sell on Chernobog, guaranteed. We'll see. What server are you on? I'm on Chernobog. The event dungeon is a really good place for growth stones, yeah. What is the easiest blue armor or farm? None of them are from open world dungeon. Easiest blue armor to farm. Like just any blue armor to farm? What do you mean? Like what are you trying to accomplish? Your trade videos really help me understand the system, appreciate the content. Hey, no problem. They said our T2 dungeon's not gonna have those sets. Yeah, but we're still gonna have those sets eventually. He's talking about saving his stones for T2 gear. He's not talking about saving them for the dungeons. You wouldn't need stones to run a dungeon. You'd need them for gear. You're sold today? Yeah, I think based on the amount that are listed, they have a good chance of selling. I need to switch back to... Whoops, my bad Stellarites. Actually, we'll just put none on the daggers, and we'll put the bad stuff on the greatsword. Is evasion bell good for greatsword dagger? Yeah, I'm running evasion on mine. All right, big hit. You ready? 7K times 2. That's a lot, right? I feel like on a dentist, that's a lot. Doesn't he have crazy defense? Anyone else hitting this guy for 14K? Come on, someone tell me that's a lot. Let's try again. Nope, 7K again. I need to put the greatsword block on my single target build. I think it's better for PvE. Alright, boys. Whose sword? Is it our sword? No. Some random guy. This box, though, this has one for sure. Okay, didn't have one. Oof. Talus and Malakar. Did I play Lineage 2? I played it for a few months. I don't remember what server I played on. I mostly just botted like crazy in that game. I think I was like 14 years old. Very unethical Lineage 2 player. Lots of botting, lots of RMT. We used to scam the RMTers. Those were different days. Early internet high school days. You were a WoW glider? Alright, we're not hitting the boss apparently. Let me get in comms, see what kind of goofy shit we're doing tonight.
Because Fire's not here.
We're still in Kawazan.
Fire's still killing Kawa.
Oh, they're still in Kawa?
Wait for our fourth guild to get here.
That's funny.
Kawazan is
here.
a lot longer than I thought it would take.
There are like 20 fire, that's why it's taking so long.
Kawazan
About 20, I'd probably be there.
does take a minute. What do people want so badly from Kawazan?
You guys have orange
Take notes.
in the US?
Orange what?
The pants or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're keeping up.
I am being bullied? There's a whole squad jumping me while I'm looking at the map? Alright, you're all dead. Who's first?
Obese is saying they're a Malakar.
Actually, these guys are kind of geared.
Hank, you got it?
They're all tanks. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. I'm dead for that, though. Everything's on cooldown. I got no aim getting out. That was too good.
Earn Talus. Please on it. It's hitting me. I don't like it.
Well,
I wish I could save like you in general. I spend like, yeah, my goal was I wanted to basically get all my gear finished after the first month. I just wanted to be ready for Siege. I kind of wanted to be ready for Bellandir and Tevent. I wanted to be like mostly ready for Bell and Tevent, and then I wanted to be really ready for Siege. And they haven't even announced Siege yet, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot.
Right now, go for it. If not, just chill. Yeah, don't bubble too.
But I didn't spend anything the first couple weeks.
the enemies got wiped on boss night.
I was like 2,400 for quite a while.
We have our bomb squad there.
They have a lot here.
What do you guys think about people with TV in their name? Jen Crazy, thanks for the sub.
Taylor's staff coming up.
58. I only hit the boss like 3 times, so it's probably not going to be me.
Very cool.
Someone might get one. Lost 7 Silius bags. They just poofed, no loot when I tried to open them all. I've been hearing a lot of people say that, and now I'm kind of worried. I wonder if some of my bags poofed.
Takes longer to reset them.
The ones that I opened that didn't have a lot of loot in them, I wonder if they, wonder if I actually wasn't opening them. Someone on your server had 9 bags poof. Is it just Silius, or is it all the bags?
You know what slime counts out?
How would you know? I guess if you open all 7 and you get absolutely nothing. But what happens if you open 10 and like 5 of them were bugs? You wouldn't even know. You would just see the loot and think you didn't get that lucky.
There's some ingredient, but they have a decent size outside of them.
Miss.
Hey. What's up? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, come here. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You're gonna get me killed. Oh. I know. Yep. Good dog. Yeah, right there. That's fine. I can still see half the screen. Oh. Oh, that dog always gets me killed, dude. It's gonna need 2,000 ornate coins to let this go. 2,000 ornate coins per bag.
Mexican.
Made the mistake and didn't put skill boost on my necklace. Didn't want to spend 400 to unlock. Took the chance, rerolled, and got skill boost. Saved myself 400 lucent. It's so tempting to gamble with reroll stones.
They're coming in here.
I learned my lesson doing that on Morica. I kind of had to do it, though. I mean, it had max mana. What else was I going to do? Dog looks sweet. What kind of dog? Oh, I don't know. Some kind of pit mix, probably.
Team up with hyperextended and all them.
I told the ally with his tokens. I'm gonna see if they actually do.
See the Ultima Online map back there? You play Outlands? Yeah. Now and again.
Bloodwrath is trying, but they're even.
I'm one of the top town struggle shot callers.
You got wristlet, gauntlets.
I played it a lot when it launched. And then I played it for like maybe a few weeks when the latest expansion dropped. That was a lot of fun.
Horizontal for attention, vertical for result.
I tried to get a house in the new area and completely lagged out and couldn't do anything.
It's better you don't.
Yeah, he doesn't know the tech.
But yeah, that server, I love that server.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, I'm a tech expert, man.
Whenever I don't have an MMO to play, I always end up just going back to Outlands.
I'm writing a book soon, dude. Look for my macro guide.
P99 Fresh win. Remember when we thought it was going to be like 2 years ago? Dude, that video that I posted about like why you should play green server still gets views. And every time I see it pop up in my YouTube analytics, I'm like, why won't they just do another one?
I think if,
There's like still so many people who want to play this.
Discord Kittens and Alan actually teamed up, they probably have like 100.
Do you have any bow crossbow builds to recommend? I don't. No, I don't know anyone who's really gone hard on bow crossbow.
Yeah, Valiant's coming to Island now.
What's my build? I am dagger greatsword.
Who they're allying if they are, but
I mean, I think it would be a pretty decent fight.
10 free viewers? That's such a good deal. Thank you.
Exactly 10 is.
I wish you'd been right, but Larry thought it might happen last year. Well, based on the schedule that they like initially had for the server, it seemed like it would be, you know, maybe a year after they dropped Velius, but that never ended up happening. Am I staying daggers in T2? Probably. I should have a Tevent by then, so it's going to be hard to give it up.
Yeah. I asked Surgeons, I didn't see the response.
Where's my ban button? Mon check?
No surgeons have a response to anything, but yes.
Bro, all the Juno guys.
Do I have to reinstall BTTV? What's going on here?
I have a clip of the Juno wipe.
Yeah, can we post it before and after?
There was a before and after. I saw the gravestones.
Who do you recommend for Dagger Staff as well for healer? Dagger Staff, you should check out Dank RNG. He's on Twitch, streaming all the time. He might be streaming Ashes of Creation right now. But,
yeah, I'll meet him in like 3 hours for the...
oh, buddy. Wait, who took that? What?
Yeah, the before and after.
Who just stole? I did literally 99%, and someone just zapped him and stole it. I don't even know who did it. Did they mean to? That's crazy.
Wait.
Free to play for real? Yeah, for totally real. It's okay to have TV in your name if you have less than 50 followers. For one bow, check out Eli. He's kind of like the healer experts.
Yeah, in 2 weeks when we get the patch, that's what that buff becomes. Plus one shot.
I don't know. I think
Forgot your hair color also changes your morph? It does. Yeah, you can make your morph look ridiculous. All right, boys. I am taking off. Yeah, check the logs. I'm gonna post a full 30-day audit of everything I sell on YouTube so that you guys can know how free to play I am, since nobody believes me. I just wish that I had made an alt, because then I could have twice as much, and then you guys really wouldn't believe me. But maybe next time. Maybe for Throne and Liberty 2. Throne and Liberty Classic. Okay, to explain how you have 27,000 Lucent. Let's not exaggerate. It's 37,000, first of all. Care to explain? What is this guy? Care to explain? Care to explain how you acquired that money? What are you, a cop? What is T2? T2 just refers to the next tier of content or the next tier of gear. Did you make most of that recently or the first 2 weeks? Recently, Pay. Recently. Wrong button. It's in the sell history. Look. 5,000 Lucent in the last 3 days. The game is not that hard. Here, there's a slow scroll. You can see how I did every little bit of it if you want to rewind. Just play the game and spend your tokens. Quit accusing me of swiping. I don't have any fucking money. I live in California. I don't swipe. Mine has 90k. How do you... negative 90k? You're swiping for sure? Am I changing bad blue traits and selling? I'm really not doing anything clever to make money except for autistically memorizing like a good chunk of the market and knowing what to sell and what not to sell. What I do is I log in and I run my dungeons and I keep my little amatoys going in 1 hour chunks. or 8 hours if I'm asleep or busy. And then I do my little contracts every few days, which actually those are probably piling up. 40, yeah, I need to go run those. And then when I'm doing the contracts, I look for the purple bags. I use all my contract coins to buy ink and extraction stones and more pouches. The pouches from the merchant and the pouches from these contracts give me blue contracts. Those blue contracts then give me even more loots. And that's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it. There really is no... As long as you're just playing a couple hours a night, you can do all of the stuff that I do. How do you stay topped up on abyssals? All the stuff I just mentioned. You get 500 abyssals per dungeon run. You get 150 an hour from your inventories. You get a bunch from your contracts. Fully uses token and stacks up everything and sells it even if it's 10 to 20 lucent. Yeah, I sell a lot of stuff for 10 to 20 lucent. $16.66 lucent a day times 31 days equals around 51,000 lucent. Yeah. Have I spent 14,000 lucent? I don't know if I've spent that much. I can't make lucent, so anyone who makes lucent is hacking or cheating. Or swiping. Super casual. Sell about 100 to 300 lucent a day. Show equip please. Made around 20k also, but I run an alt. An alt helps a lot. Yeah, an alt helps a lot, but it is not necessary. I do not have an alt and I still have this much money. Friend was sitting on 4k lucent on her inventory of shit piling out and devaluing. Yeah, you got to sell the stuff as you get it. Like I do almost every day. I mean, at least every other day I'm going through my inventory and I'm extracting anything that's going to sell. And I'm lithoing anything that's got a decent value to litho. So it's just a skill that you have to practice. There's really no magic secret to it. It's just a skill you have to practice. You're going to have to learn the market on your server, get used to what sells and what doesn't sell, and just learn how to be greedy when you're low on resources and learn how to not be greedy when you have a lot of resources. Like, I have so many of these stones still. So I've still got 500 stones. Selling blues for 10 lucent makes perfect sense if I've got 500 stones. If I had 100 stones, I wouldn't do that. But at 500 stones, of course I'm going to do that. They're not going to make me any money sitting in my inventory. Yeah, and go farm Belt of Combat Prowess. I think it's still pretty good. I lied. There is one secret. But it's kind of over now. I probably made 2,000 or 3,000 off of these. So that's a little bit of a secret. I farmed a lot of these. But not nearly as much as I could have. So. Alright, boys. I'm taking off. I'll put a Lucent guide up on YouTube one of these days. But I'm warning you now, it's just going to be a lot of common sense and a lot of like overall understanding how any market or any economy works. It's very transferable across any game if you can just understand markets in general. It probably works in real life too. I should probably go do that instead, but it's not as, you know. Then I wouldn't be a degen gamer. So. We're going to raid somebody over on Twitch, and I will be back tomorrow. Will I be back tomorrow? I might not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday if I'm not there tomorrow. Chat, everyone I know is streaming Ashes of Creation. All right, let's go visit. We'll go visit Blue tonight. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I will see you again soon.